Amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa bo, kasia bo, kowaka temunsa, amaya se, KWASI ABOAGYE,
onye yimu, nukretrodo, kamadine men kamadine bo,
nitafe,
mumayentie, KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9.
KWASI Bonkwe. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to NEAT 100.9. Yes, biom. Bimamu nyina chi mamwakwaba ene October ne de to so ye dun watchi ene bren. Yes, ya. Akasima be ye dun ba ko na nonsia abo, sorry. Nonsia kase boy de bebre mo eno echi no ye beto adwumedie ne so ti fi sima be ye eduno de ko eduno ba ko eda enimu ne de ba abeji de bon krata no enimu nsem ye be he ne etwe go the various news online portals ye de no bebre mo ansana nonsia ye de nonsia kase bo no ye de abre mo na boko die bibia koye ana style bisa wo Alright, so my main fast like I say from peacefmonline.com, other online portals no yeah do masi papa na me mon chair and sem no senior city o call your website various news online portals no na eno echi de bon krata no so ye de animu nsem no e de abremo before ansana no nsia kase ebo no ebeba. All right, so let's start off with this first one that says that vendors who have pre-registered same cars for sale to be jailed. Vendors who have pre-registered same cars for sale to be jailed up to 5 years. Hey! Some people have registered more than 10 same cars for personal use in contravention of the Same Card Registration Directive of same cars per person, and the database had identified them. The Minister of Communication and Digitalization, Mrs. Eslausu Ekufo, has said now all those same cars are to be cleaned from the database. Don't go out with same cars by 10. Adding. How? One person. Enti assembly nyina ne say same card wa register beye edu and more than one emrano makwansa adentina nipa ba ko nkwan kuta beye same cards beye 10 ade. So let's get on with it now. There is no basis to sack Ken Ofori-Atta, President Akufo-Addo. There is no basis to sack Ken Ofori-Atta. Ntimuntie ni papa. Omanpanyin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and what can I say? So President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo says he has no basis to sack Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta. According to him, the current economic challenges were not the fault of Mr. Ofori-Atta, who he said performed his duties excellently in his first term as president. Omanpanyin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo akwakopi Kumasi no ni Utech FM radio station Kumasi edi nkomo and all this asemedi to Ghana phone nyina nim say asembi say ba any so okay Ken Ofori-Atta finance minister adentina unyini mfiu adena won sack no say na ora Ken Ofori-Atta me ba ben mu 2017 papa empo na ye IMF no anu yiye film ni niama na ekoso no abomodia na chese watoto niama na se ne Russia Ukraine COVID-19 na sababe hadua musiminyi Ken Ofori-Atta edi debi Omanpanyin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo se wo bo adwuma na adwuma eso ani ora Ken Ofori-Atta nti nyade a obetimi eyi na di so oye adwuma na se na adwuma so ani a wo bo adwuma adenti na se so oyi na di Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Enti Omanpanyin Kumasi away eden komo bebre edi aba bako enso say galamsey cost of treating water up from 7,000 per day to 80,000 Ghana cedis now. Omanpanyin no kanasa. So President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has indicated that the cost of treating water by the Ghana Water Company Limited GWCL has gone up from 7,000 Ghana cedis per day to 80,000 Ghana cedis per day due to the impact of illegal small-scale mining. This makes a strong basis of the effort to fight against galamsey to be increased through cooperation, he said. Mampenyino. This year, Ghana Water Company Limited. A car wamobo. So, wamobe mami no miye nsuo ye bi e pipe chu na nko chu na tese nsuo no beba na wetimi nye bi adwa no nye bi dia ye bi apese ye bia no osisi ya Ghana Water Company Limited GWCL enkan no 7,000 Ghana cedis per day na womo boss aka no womo de nsuo e de breye tisia because of galamsey enti 7,000 Ghana cedis o ehuri sa kwakodu 80,000 Ghana cedis. Hey, Debbie. Where do you say me boy man? 80,000 Ghana cedis. Galamsey. Well, enra agrada court na court yes we nya bail. We na still out as we so agrada to remain in police custody despite bail. Adentia. Self-styled evangelist Patricia Siedua alias Nana Agrada will remain in custody despite being granted 50,000 Ghana cedis with 3 shorties earlier today. That's yesterday. Now, this is because she's facing charges at a different circuit court on 1 count of charlatanic advertisement and 5 count of defrauding by false pretense. Hey! Enti agrada kwa court yi wenya bail 50,000 Ghana cedis short na chese ninne echi no yesi oda so twire police for akokum ye de asem ntia yesi court ba konso osanso asem foforo wo hodom sia no charlatanic advertisement chese I say atrodi fo bi ni womu asofo yi a chese bukata na chese womu ese no nso no wodi fraud amanfo by false pretense nti no sa charge no so okwedu no enso wo court for front enu nti no wo mu gya no a enye yie cedi slams to world's worst performer versus dollar. CCI the baby Ghana cedi in danger. So Ghana cedi slammed to the world's worst performing currency, to the dollar, as wait and see investors continue to squeeze foreign capital into the West African country before it deal with the International Monetary Fund. Bloomberg for no much you. So the world's one will say the currency of the world's second biggest cocoa producer depreciated 2% on Monday to 11.2625 per dollar, taking its losses this year to 45.1%, the most among 148 currencies tracked by Bloomberg. Bloomberg for no chess or mubi or ye bibre madam saying a year sika a year or my bia sika be 148 countries no more sanfimi na Ghana womuhwe CCR no bebia ye sika no dollar no ehwe Ghana cedi na enya asem ketoa they say kwakwa say aduade ye twemu depreciated by 2%. They say Ghana cedi ne de CCR de monyo. And right, but Monkaya say public universities, ejumefo no, one more say one more conditions of service, niyama and koye mom. So academic and administrative activities in public universities disrupted over staff strike. Now, academic and administrative activities have come to a standstill at some public universities as a strike by worker unions begin at the University for Development Studies Tamale. For example, some students were idling while graduates who had come to pick up their results were left stranded as administrative staff were also on strike. Enti ejumafo a womo school pon ahodo aban school pon ahodo ewo maim hanum say na nura omo se o mate atua omo si kase mu nkoyie eniama nkoyie mo omo ntie nu ntinu o medwa a me kase omo se omo nya ejuma omo strike. Enti na che se obo public universities uremu a enura say tamale se kona ko he amanfo wo maba wo mba bedi om resources say school fo ni nam honum saa wo mu nya obi a nkyeroma de na enya adichere ndi am say no koso wo mo be kire ba say uhia ejumafo no ejumani no ba be bia ye lecture hall no krama cheche ni etimi aba be kire o ma mebie say see e be so microphone bi na cheche ni e be use de be kire o ma be so microphone no say wo mo niama say so mo ye university so wo mo nya kra mpo na ama cheche cheche etimi akoso ye e wo universities ni. In 1970 be a Diakotini develops news online portals. I am seeing and ye DBC. Mami fast that I see from peacefmonline.com any other major online portals. Mami no masi na yemra meji de bonkrata so and nebenai October ne that also ye do watch. Say 970 de bonkrata. The front pages of the newspapers up next. right, so Ebraso, the Bonkrata and pay yen share any moon 7 so senior city na nonsia yedi nonsia kasebono yedi abrem akasma be and son na nonso abonti my main and king kind 7 be graphic business any more say or see economic turnaround Ekufuado 6 private sector support o man pinyin na do danko Ekufuado and CC private sector no womumra yemwa womunso womumra na womumehwe senia ne mabetimi akeka esi ni warrior or my Ghana Hanum saying graphic business no dear no edby the insight the Bonkrata no see IEA blast government over economy says solution to Ghana's problems not in Washington. Institute of Economic Affairs and or more ekeke bichira aban say aban solutions are ubetimi ediaso economy no ano no any Washington nye US abrochimemu enti mueni enko eyo man Hanum sia anya World Bank and International Monetary Fund and you amu no betimi aboa yen enti bomodia na ma weni entena Ghana Hanum sia na ohwe enema yi a enema betimi akoyi IEA for and omo keka bi kire de aban ewo honum saying Daily Statesman or say unprecedented boost for judiciary 120 court and 150 houses for judges chese judiciary no and esu kopie ye asantemantemu a edan ya yesia ma omo nye edan ketwa na court so 120 omusiesie ni nyina kama Daily Statesman e ka ho asem teacher say otim say CCR de atentene ni atembuo ba be koyi papa judiciary no aniama e koyi no Daily Statesman wodi etim enim horom saying the find that the Bonkrata no was a ban all small scale mining until a comprehensive responsible mining strategy is instituted. Religious leaders enra say obekaya yene Reverend Paul Frimpong Manso edin komo ya papa no asofwe church leaders womo so omukọ eko nsrahwe eko hwe se galamsey sempa na eko to de bia wotinkra hanum se na woti office obeti na media ye bohu dewuro galamsey ye ko sen fasen ye say wasi womo mpeso mbetna ye nsore ndem honum se na womo de omsa se bi be hye omu demiri fem eti womo ankasa womu tu anamon omu kokohwe omu de omani krotra mansa omu kom kohwe se de nyama si eko ewo ye the various galamsey size no na ni omu ko hui no womo baaye e na omo ba aban enra womo ye nsentwofo nhie mu ensem a womo de to aban ene Ghana fo nyine ni womo chese small scale mining ebeya enka aban won ban no na kopem ye nyina ye benya bia sa galamsey ni puma sibre na ye nya ye die ye mban no sa sem kruya ufaye Ghanaian Times the Bonkrata na say fight against galamsey ban small scale mining. Religious leaders demand immediate action to save environment. That's Mkroya so eda here Ghanaian Times enimti ni asofo no womo ekasha ban Ghanaian Times enim hono crown so say president inaugurate 330 kV Kumasi Bolga power transmission line. Omampenyin na ado danko Ekufuado na wapa eye hontuma 330 kV Kumasi Bolga power transmission line chese no the electricity the free Kumasi Kobolga no betimi aboa. BC takes off at 2038 centers nationwide. Enra senior BC so no shase no Ghanaian Times bohu de right no so day ni honum saying or say Nana Grada granted 50,000 Ghana cedis bail but remains in police custody. Ghanaian Times and so bo sase mikro ho amane say Nana Grada yamane bail so still or that so police custody at say what that's why mu Chronicle the Bonkrata and see Ekufuado tells radio listeners Mahama has failed the truth test on unprecedented road infrastructure claim. Mahama has failed the truth test. Just say nukuredie pa de sisi ade abo omampanyin da John Mahama te say ni adwun so abo akokọ no omampanyin na ado danko Ekufuado enenu a wode sa asemi de tuju abra na wo ye radio interview was say nukuredie pa de Mahama chia on can be that was see why infrastructure kwan ni ekeka ho so wono no wehe ene uko Kumasi ni asanteman edwuma oba ban mu waye ontumi mfa ntoto ni na Mahama kan wona na ma ya kwan na ma ye infrastructure na ma ye development was there be kona ko he e wa asanteman tem eniama oba ban from 2017 with me edegu akwan mu chronicle the bon kratano ebo hu de ru. Now Daily Guide and so was say I won't sack Oforiata Ekufuado mampeni was say enya dia wo be sack Urak and Oforiata no sack no china Urak and Oforiata wo bo adwuma papa into here Daily Guide the bokrata na nimfoni da honum saying wagini chichi Urak and Oforiata ban small scale mining now Christian Council so ya papa no asofo asema wo mo ka kire ya ban say yem ban small scale mining I know eda Daily Guide the bokrata na nim NDC won't stop galamsey see edunketia boy near day ni mo na see Ora Johnson see edunketia say NDC wo mo de enya de galamsey wo mo best stop sa pan sa hey pan sa de na say we de anu ahio galamsey ni ye nyina mo stop no okay Daily Guide the bokrata no na e kan e de nim honum say Daily Graphic was Kumasi Bogatanga 330 kV line commission mabo de ro aka ho asem mache modada say yo mampeni na dran kwa Ekufuado so a commission ana wapa ho entoma no sisi ade more nkania for Ghana for no so yebenya Daily Graphic Democrat in him ho say 2023 budget preparation bring back road tolls citizens survey hey road toll you say civil society organizations send Ghana and omo ISM hwemu was say Ghana for muna mo kan Ghana for dodo na no pe mutie no yase mo say aban wan sanfa roto no en sanfa mbra omo budget preparation no na omo di amanfo adwenche yase mo say roto aban eso sentimi fa for the baby really 10 years after passage of law mental health care still unsatisfactory Dr. Akwesi say na what can I say or say ya emrano de ehonum sin aye adwuma 10 years ya pass emra mental health and so still enyama enkoyi e wo man hanum sin about mental health issues sir well yanko na enji no sian kase ebo echire mesa bani ato aso dia mam need 100.9 no sian kase ebo
0.9 Woko OK 101.7 and I'm soon Kumasins 101.5 Hello FM radio stations ahodo a Ghana ha bebro ha ene ye kase boy enam so ye social media platforms ahodo nso ye sommo e wo so Woko Facebook live ye peace 104.3 FM Facebook live ye peace 104.3 FM YouTube despite media YouTube despite media na ensemo ye de esom na nsa ne beba no yenhwe afutu semo ye de ma ye efa ye bambo ho nsem enam terrorists aye nipa bonefo mutimi free ya woramba ye boninti peace kase ye bone national security ya kan bomu se de biara da ye de safety tape be ma mo bambo ho nsem we betimi ma do anamo asisiye ene de ma wo ane se Nia wo ye no internet so ye electronic transactions ahodo say obi wo ha wo transfer sika komo obi wa wo email address obi wo ha wo YouTube account wo Instagram account Facebook account ni ade no wo password na wo di ye adwuma no ma password nye password a ano o hye anye bia e wo letters be ye nwotwe 8 characters ena ya no wa mix no ebi wo ha upper and lower case letters no say bia capital A small a na the 1 2 b na de aka ho ebi a capital X small x na wo de afrafra enti wo de alphabet no any numericals no na de afrafra na de your password no enti bia capital A na ebi a 2 ananse bia no asan de X small aba na de afrafra sa eba sa ebe ye din se nipa bonefo obetimi awia wo ewo internet ne so ananse se bia wo ye transaction bia wo password no nipa ne betimi anya bambo hu nsama ye de asommu eye peace kasebo ena adom ye a etimi abamu ensama ye de esommu no de edi mu akotene bi ene se Omampanyin His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo kopi asantemem ama Magistrate Court Complex woto ase ena afenso residential complex ayesisi ama Court of Appeal no wakwa akoda na die ede ho nsam so ebebremo enwachi ena abide krata ba bonten efa ensem bia Captain Smart ekaye se Omampanyin His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo galamsey dwumadi no waka ho no Ministry of Information ede krata ba bonten se sa onua TV asam no eya atro enti Ghana fo nyina nso emo entungu enwachi police for achi nipa mienu bi atututuo bi a ekoso wasantemem no eye October 17 wo motimi achi se nipa mienu ya yede ho amane bonso ebebremu na etimi edimo founder any leader Emma Life Assembly Worship Center Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews eta friend Sofu Chirabosom was say asofo a omuko gina yensa so bom paye tia galamse no ase eye joke bi enya dia ebetimi esiaga ensempii kan we no ho na mede somo sekase ebo e wo peace 104.3 FM so na nyumaku ebo ye chidom eye Silzy Herbal Center for and the CB men capsules abedwa so and wasa the CB women capsules aka no the CB soap aka ho kama bema bia wo the CB soap ye adwuma no eboa wankasa ema wo wutimi se wo bema yo no etimi di mu etra bia wutimi se fom ho enkoyie kura we the CB men capsules na bema na sa wonum bia wa wo bedi adanse se ampa wo ho asisi wo so ankasa bema edikatika edi ahye wo bema mu ni ade wonya CB men capsules na wonum bia ema ho to wo ntem oba wonya CB women capsules no na wonum pa na kyesa ampa wo ba yo no bedi motor bia bosome so na wo bu nsa wo ya wo die bia free kyire ba wa waterloo experience ya wonya na wo fom ho no krema ho sisi wo so wo confidence level nyina kwa fom fi se ho no wa wotimi se ntwa yie se wonum CB women's capsules no na pa aboa wankasa na ma wo ba yo no etimi edimo enu tisha nso emema enum CB men capsules na ma so enum CB women capsules no yemi enu nyina ye hye mu dia ene abakade na bibia eda babia eda ye de CB soap nso aba obi wo ha wo nase nyina ayebasa wo we de ayebasa wo de CB soap no dware na wo de bi nso wo nase ho no wo de twitwi a wotimi sampa wo nase aye akono wo nase ana wo nan no eda mpa so a wotimi se efe enti CB men capsule CB women capsule CB soap no eno ne kan form a oba bi eto no bia wo benya bi na mom se wo pedudu atu a na wa 024 711 1671 024 711 1671 and answer 0246 578 750 0246 578 750 anopeya no akai this way chocolate drink na wanum bi na aboa and I wope baby nso do sika sia ya kai best point saving saloons enso na wobenom a special eyes natural mineral water eno na wobenom ye frame akosua ago aboagye afe yemfa enensem anopeyi peace kasebo ede esomo no Omampanyi His Excellency Nana Dodankwa Akufo-Addo na okopie Kumase na Kumase okopie nyina ne se Court of Appeal judges atemuafo mu di asem wo Court of Appeal wo Asantememu no na afen so magistrate court complex bi a wo masie wo koda na di yesisi adan de ama wo mu no manya ba bi di wo mu tiato ekoso wo to ase na no no Omampanyi His Excellency Nana Dodankwa Akufo-Addo ba amane se bra wo befa adwan wo fato ne ho so se wo beboa ama yenya court bebre fi so obi wo ha wonya asem a ekwantenten obetwa ansa na nasem no waba benya court bi edi asem no eya na ewadodo eti pese court no eben wo eti asem bi ba ya na wo hye bonkum nifa court ni no wabɔ awura ho na wadi wasem eti san so ade hunu na wonya no ene nanam so a sa na mo tu sei abafi se ba bi court wo bi sese yenya ba bi a e bi a Court of Appeal ana se magistrate court ana se impo atemuafo no ba bi omudi omuti beto eno nti ye ne sa na akoye na mampanyi kyerem se administrator Edema District Assembly Common Fund Honorable Are Natoshi Ado was obapa wa bomodi yankasa was mami no ena enye niswade ho na esufi so omo hyase no kora no na omo si omo besi beye 90 anase aduokono mami baya was o dabi Honorable Are Natoshi Ado was dabi mede kwa 120 or ha eni aduo no ena ye besie ede aboa na ya sesi bungalows be ha eni aduo no 150 bungalows enti yesi court 120 no na yesi bungalows 150 na ye de aboa atemuafo wo mo anya baabi adiasa no nya baabi nso de wo mutiato eti wobo Honorable Are Natoshi Ado awoye administrator Emma District Assembly Common Fund no wobo na baso ewo na niswade hu na wanya a etimi akoyi ankasa ena mampanyi ekasa na wochem se de fa rule of law ye mamra aye adwuma no eno de wotachire pampe e se Ghana de eno a ene de bobra eno achi wode aseda piesie ema asantehene wotumfo se tutu otosomienu na ye bodi ane akwa hoye ntomam na wochem se na nanso wo hye ne modern bo a wo bo a na wo bo a ye ma wo asase emo mudi si court yi SRDC bungalows ahodo adan ede matemuafo a na wo da na nanso asefisa na asase no wo gina so na asase nso no woje mu ede ma wo so wo nye na wo mfa ensi enti benefo achem se Modern Court of Appeal Complex ayesi wo Kumase ayasan asisi adan ede aka ho no ebeboa ankasa ama atemodwumadi akonkan yentie se de mampanyi esikasai
were gathered in the same majestic presence of the Asantehene to commission this residential complex. I must at the very outset express the appreciation and gratitude of government and the people of Ghana to the Asantehene and Asante Mine for their immense support for this project. Ladies and gentlemen, in the course of my first term in office, government took note of the inadequate numbers of courts in various parts of the country, resulting in citizens traveling long distances to gain access to courts. Government, through the Ministry of Local Government and the District Assembly Common Fund, has commenced in an unprecedented initiative the construction of 90 courts with accompanying accommodation for judges across the country to help address the problem of inadequate court infrastructure. We are in fact constructing 120 courts and 150 bungalows and not the 90 that was originally contemplated. And with the commissioning of this residential complex here in KWASI and the Magistrates Court in Twase later this afternoon, I deem all the completed projects duly commissioned.
Omampanyi His Excellency Nana-Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo kopie Kumasi Court of Appeal Judges adanya yesisi ama wo mo ne court ahodo enam Honorable Arena Toshi Adoso ema ne ba mu no ena wono nso ekasa ya wo bapa nana entri ena dia semi ebesom ye Krata ekutami efri Ministry of Information anasa so ye hwenkrato semso na wo mo dia base wo mahu ewo social media ena wo masan ehu se onua TV so obi a yefene Captain Smart ani din edi God's Brain Smart na wo kan wo so wo mampanyi His Excellency Nana-Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo wo ye galamsey na Ministry of Information says so wo ba bonti be chirechire mu se de be ya atrosa no entimi entretre na sansem no e ya atro enye no kore na wo ye sa no wo pese wo digu mampanyi anim ase nenso emfa etinchechire mo de ba ye ene se wo mu sisu de edi kan o mampanyi His Excellency Nana-Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo wo nye galamsey na wo nye bi nso da ena de etosum yenu sa video na onua TV ana Captain Smart ekasa woso no eno so de etosum yenu eyatro agana fo nyina emontungu na de fen irresponsible journalism centronia wonim na dwuma no eno bi ena brante no eda na die ena krata Ministry of Information de ba bonten no de etosum yen so ma kire mu ne se aban ekon a wo mo kode atia illegal mining ana so mo de akon atia galamsey na aban gina mu pintin a won nane ne ho nkobonkum ana se nifa eno achi asem ya wo mo atie ya onua TV fa Captain Smart so eka ye no wo mo di asem na National Media Commission se wo mo nhwem na wo mo mfanya adwuma na mom wo mo sisu dua se enam se eyensem bi anipa bi pese odigu aban yanim ase enti aban behwe se de fani legal actions ye de famrem na de atia Owura Smart onua TV ena Media General no wo mo nso ede be ye adwuma na wo kirem se aban ono eye nasade se wo behwe na de fe no disinformation ena misinformation no enko evize na entretre e wo Ghana ha se wo bi etwa atro anasa asam no wo dane no wo se wo ye centronia eno ma wo kwan se wo betimi etwa atro because of free expression anasa free speech no a ya kan ho asam so wo ye centronia kire wadwene wo se eno emwa dodo amemu anasa de fe ne democracy no evize de ye pene se encentrofo wo mo ebeka no korade am o manfo no mo de abobra na se centronia bi egina no okasa ye free expression anasa free speech nti de ya atro kora menka de ya na eno de emwa eti wo mo echiremu so mo bekoso na Media General wo mo ahye wo mo se de fe ne high standard no wo mo emfanya adwuma ena afi so de fe ne validating information enti sa woti asem bia na wahwehwem na wapa asem no pomasibre na wapa asem no ne kure wo mu na aboa ena de to so bia de fe ne ethical practice se ye central for ne ye won hwehwe bia bata ye ho ede ye adwuma ne nyina ka ho ne ede ye adwuma ebeboa enu nti enema mienu ne gina ye aban asie ene se wo mu de ama National Media Commission se wo mu mpensempense mu de to so mienu ese sa aban de asem ne court na wodi tia Owura Smart onua TV ena Media General so a aban si obeye ho adwuma na sa krata free Ministry of Information na sa so ye free krato asem so yi Fatima Du Abubakar a wo ye Deputy Minister of Information wono ena nensa ehyasie Metonso a founder any leader at the Life Assembly Worship Center Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews wakasa chirem se Christian Council wamu ekogina mining site baby ye tu agudi anase illegal mining koso wo Ghana ha na wamu kogina ho ebo mpaye no ase asirisem bi ene wamu yie wachem se Ghana Union Movement wono ene da no ye presidential candidate 2022 general elections no na wasisa wo hwa asofo mu Christian Council mu bo twini trada na wamu kogina nsase baby ye galamsey na wamu bom mpaye no a wo si eye enimguase de ma wo mu gidie ena adwene a yadwene mu eno nti ebre woni ye nsentro ni Pius Beidu Banson etwetwe nkomo no sei ena Reverend Kwabena Andrew a yetafe no osofo kirabosom edi etudwa
nyansa ne nimdeɛ ɔde ama nipa sɛ nipa bɛtoa so abɔ atoa so ayɛ Nyankopɔn nneɛma pa ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔso bɔ na ɔtiri mu wiase ɛso ɛnyini sɛ Bible na Dubai ɛna Bible nso ebi na sɛ Russia anaasɛ China yɛmɔ Yesu ne kura di wɔ hɔ ɛso ɔmɔtumi ameki ɛtumi atrɛ mu hyɛma yɛ ɔmu yɛpɛ adwene a ɛbɛtumi de aboa ma bibi yɛtumi ayɛ amena yɛyie ne mmom no nyɛ mpaebɔ ɛwɔ hɔ de ma nipa sɛ wobɛtumi abɔ mpaeɛ kyerɛ wɔ Nyankopɔn sɛ bɛyɛ a wobɛdi w'anim wɔ bibi ho ne mmom nyɛ sɛ ɔno no ba bɛhwɛ sɛ bɛbɔ mpaeɛ ma wo deɛ da bia meka sɛ baabi a bɔ mpaeɛ no yɛ baabi a ɛhaw me amane bi a nam honhom mu ba na nyɛ nika so nneɛma sei na akɔgyina ɔma wo nsa so sɛ wɔbɔ mpaeɛ wobɔ saa mpaeɛ na ɛnkɔ baabi a nti ɔmo di agorɔ concert bi na Christian Council wɔm kɔɛ ɔmo hwɛ sɛ ɔmo adwene na ɔmo ntra sɛ nwene ho biem saa na mo ntwi wei deɛ ɛnyɛ kwan fa so a yɛ address the situation no
na osofo kirabosom eto aso biem sɛ deɛ ehia ne sɛ deɛ fɛ ne pragmatic measures na sɛ ne ba wodi gu akɔ ɛyɛ practical nkasa yɛ de yɛ adwuma ɛyɛ yie no ɛno bi no ɔmo mfa mmra sɛ ɛmɛbu na wɔn mu ne adwuma yɛ ne titiriw sɛ wokɔ mining areas awodo baabi etu agudie no a ɛmɛbu no bebree wɔ hɔ a wɔn mu ne adwuma yɛ saa nkorɔfoɔ no ɛna yɛnwene wɔn ho ɛno na ɛbɛboa na sɛ yɛbɛkɔ akɔgyina hɔ a yɛbɛbɔ mpa yɛ ne deɛ ɛno entimi ensi ɔhaw biara ano kwan
yɛwɔ susu yɛpɛ bi a ato dwa na ma Ghanafoɔ nyinaa nte sɛ mbɔma nso ne asɔfoɔ kɔhyia nyinaa no obiara nkɔ n'account mu na nkɔnkɔ timu sika no bi yɛnka kyɛ asɔfoɔ Ghana nyinaa yɛmmi ɛyi ne yɛmfa nkɔpɛ tractors ɛmfa mɛpra ɛma nkwaraa no nyɛ adwuma nyɛ na yɛnyi ɔmo mfiri hɔ sɛ yɛntumi nyi nkwaraa no mfiri hɔ koraa sɛ yɛyi wɔfiri yɛapam ne firi hɔ ɔkɔ akɔfa yɛn ɛhe ne wɔkɔ yɛne nye ho sɛ yɛbɛkɔ so ama adeɛ no yɛ adwuma no yɛnwene ho nso biom so sɛ ɛdeɛ ne yɛma nkwaraa no yɛ sɛ bɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi ayi ɔmo afiri hɔ koraa ɔsɔfo kirabosom agyina mu na bɛduru baabi madurui na memi votu sika bɛsɛ bi a 2 billion na sɛ obi nso votu no deɛ votu no deɛ ne yɛkeka bom ne yɛmpo yɛfa tractor maako ɛsɛ asɔfoɔ Ghana ɛtumi akɔgye tractors bɛyɛ 100 ɛde aba amennɛ nkwaraa de gu mu yɛ nnwuma ɛfiri sɛ ɛno deɛ nka ɛbɛtumi agyina ho aka sɛ yɛama mo adwuma ayɛ ɛdeɛ nti na ɛsɛ moda so wɔ site hɔ ɛdeɛ ɛnyɛ kwampa yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛstablish nkwaraa no sɛ ɛbɛyɛ galamsey no ɛbɛtumi akɔfo
Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews a founder and leader Emma Life Assembly Worship Center na wono nso na Ghana Union Movement no a presidential candidate ma 2020 elections no ayetafe ne kirabosom wono na ekasa ya woni nsentro ni Pius Beidu Banson na etwetwe nkomo Police for the krata babontin so ma chinipa mienu de odi kan fa ne Banda Johnson na de otoso mienu ye fa ne William Owusu na sankrofo kotutuotuo ebo fire officers bi ewo offense wo asantemam na wo mu chem se officers yi ebi prepra a wo da yeresa bia ye hye wo mu na sankrofo na etu ana ekuta wo mu na nya asem keto a etu aboban na hyemu wo mu to de bo wo mu no police for wo mu nsa aka ne nyina Land Rover vehicle ehyen bi nso ana wo mu timu a wo mu de koye sabone na sa ehyen nso police for wo mu nsa atoso de ntia eta tututuo ne course ana se de ntia sa fire officers no wo mu bo wo mu tuo ne de police force afei eno mugusoa eyemu enhwehwemu kasebo wutie free peace 104.3 FM so woni abakoso enhira ena me de bra we me hu me so me ba me de aka nyina ebeto aso
Amen.
Yenim samu busasa ni je ase ne sei.
Asie ne se, wo de amen na granse ne ani, awo herbal ayaresam bio, na nkunimdie, adasidie, na asie ani abasobode nkoa. Apomdim ahoto a wo de abra manfo. Efiri ye ntiri so, ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha, amen hu ensaw yade. Wo de ne nro ne abefo emfidie, echi yade no kunu one time.
Amen e de herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say, sukun fofra manone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo amen.
When enti ena yede anigye afra from say we pa wo yare bi hyehye ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba amen the free screen na hyehye so sabre yo etifa ho jim na won hwe free
amen wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner home appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, KWASI, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosua Hodoa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and a ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Afei ye drew Russia no Ukraine war no wo mugusu a na emom de esi wo Russia memu ene say Russia for wo mu ewo wiemuhye bi omudi dwumaye Russian fighter bomber na de omu ye ne say wo mu train wo mu asere be ya asrafo no ye kire wo se bi a koto bomb wo ha eno ane say ekra na nanu wo mu ye training bi enna wo mu de kono a ekobo edan kese bi mu a ewo kura efe ne yesk na ekobo mu no enipa wo ma fem ahwere wo nkwa no enya asem ketewa pilot anase nipa mienu anu wo kasa wiemuhye no wo mu etimi si efisi wo mu hu se ekwa akobɔ dan ne mu ɛwa na wo mu hye ya na wo mu so mu apɛ ɛna wo mu esiye efiri wo mu siye na ɛna SU-34 jet no ekowura abrosan ten apartment bi a ewo southern city a yefre ho yes ho no ena ekobo mu ekowiase ni pass abre ye hu se wo mo ahwere wo mo nkwa no edoso ankasa ama wo mo nso wo mo prepra no ye de wo makogu ayaresabia nipa dum ye nsa de wo mafam ahwere wo mo nkwa ena nipa be ye adiosia enwoche 68 de eja no eka sa 9-story block no anasa building no wo mo nso prepra enkoda wo mahwere wo mo nkwa eye miensa wei ama nipa bebrewura ho se eden na yankase ye tie kurom na ayi jet ya yesi yedi ye training etimi abawura babia nipa tie na ama eja todan ni mama nipa be yedumiense ebi kura bi beba beka ho wo mu nyina ahwere wo mo nkwasa nanso eyasam a empanifo wo mu gusua eyemu enhwehwemu kasebo no wasi unia ba kosia aboagye ena mede bre wina ensema mede ma mudi edi makotini bi ene se o mampani his excellency nana dodankwa kufado ena okopie kumase Emma Court of Appeal Judges womo dan bi a yesie di ama womo e woto ase no wokoda na de wokyem se Honorable Arena Tushi Ado awoye administrator e de ma District Assembly Common Fund na wono ena enam ne nyansa so ene ne nimde so a enam so amasa de etime abemu sanso na Ministry of Information so ye hwe nkrato nsem so de aba bontin se Onia TV ene Captain Smart video na enam abontin se mampanyi ye galamse no e ya tro eno nti Ghana fo nyina emuntungu enipa bi a womo ekobo fire officers tuo e wo fin so no wa santemem no sabre ya chi wo mo a police fo eguso ya asem mu nhwehwemu Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews a wono yeta friend so fo chirabosom wo ya founder any leader Emma Life Assembly Worship Center wono so achirem se wo besre se de asofo no ye ebra Christian Council wo mutu anamon na wo mu kogina asase so bompa no enkosi yaga de ehia ne se emebu na wo mu ne adwumaye no eno ne sese ye hwe na sa emebu no nso etimi enye adwumaye ensema medibre mu nyumeko ebo bi chidom eye Suzy Herbal Center woman na CB men capsules CB women's capsules and the CB men capsules abadwaso and a CB soap nso wode aka wona CB men na ye memaduro abema bia etimi bo ma obai ma yo no timi dimu bema bia etura bia wo dwonso kora wote yawo etura bi kora wotimi so obema no emu ka wo se edwe ye de katika asha obema se wofa CB men capsules no wa ye wo ho adura nkasa obai bia bosumi so wo bu nsa wote yawo die afede ye wo kora wa bre etura bi ye ba enyaida Sibi women capsules any wardrobe and na Sibi soap no sa wodi ye pedicure pa wona se ya akono eti ebedu na dwena wo da ya hwe wona se na wode da bed no so no a wona se create mi twitwa mattress Mr. Sibi soap eno na wo ko saloon papa wo mo edi ye pedicure medicure nyino mutimi de ye kura ma ne ye enti Sibi soap yenso ye kuram se wo pebia no wa 024 711 1677 024 711 1671 and 0246 578 750 0246 578-750 na oni womo akasa this way chocolate drink eya shannon so sa wo benu mobie de wo hia ye nso hye nso de na wo de awon na edimo o pe baby de usika sia eye best point saving saloons wo mo short code
tie oha echi ponkno need FM
na best point abo wo business partner bi se uska say Western Union MoneyGram na sa dia wo de call best point saving saloons wo ji ebe ye wo ye party nso wo benu mo de biara da no eye special eyes natural mineral water eno na wono mo ebetimi aboawo yada mo nyina se ye ba de wokra
ego kwekwe no ya o wia no ho boko ebie puno no sa no ya o de kwatutu Neat FM
tie oha echi ponkno Neat FM.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV Access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV Value. Gomorrah. Dane.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wepi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atum say eye.
Tie oha echi ponkno Neat FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya se. KWASI ABOAGYE.
Onye yimu. Nucretrodo, kamadine bo.
Nitafe.
Mumayentie. KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9.
KWASI bonkwe.
Time exactly 29 minutes after 6. Good morning once again, and thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. Yes, you be made a see na enche. Get the Bonkrata and no pay any munsem get a bremo. We'll also be checking out stories trending on the various news online portals here and also be good akwemu edi amamo. And pay your interviews a hodo ashisheni na yedi ebe bremo. Efremi KWASI ABOAGYE. Menam dijumedi ochiame kwabena mafo so anope kame ho beboa akenkan yede obonkrata no edi amaye mo ho ye. All right, so na share and no senior city the various news online portals no and share na meji de bonkrata no so no enimu sem no emfa mamo. Let's start off with this one that says closing shops will only worsen your problems. You have children to feed, Traders Group tells shop owners. The Traders Advocacy Group Ghana, TAG, has told all shop owners who have closed their workplaces that although the actions may seem to be the right way to protest their unbearable economic crisis, it will only worsen their problems as traders in the long term. The group said traders still have to feed their children and bear all the responsibilities in spite of their hardship.
Na ekwe ya from Mr. Traders Advocacy Group Ghana and womuka say womu trasa so watuba bra bomofo so ba bra trasa se womuka say womu to shops mu enti say directives ya gutafo de aba no a enya wonumu akwakoto nioma nko na bekwa ahotirem mu a monso matoto mo shop mu no monso mo ba bra pa trasa ekuro behu ba ha behu ni ewomi ya no nso nsanwo besese no monso mo wan kwada mu fidi wo mu abusia monso mo ma wonu aduane die enti to shop na so obi ama hono mu ama meta de a ene ya wonso de akwam beda enti sa shop no a wo mu so wo tutum no de wo mu ni wo mu nya adwene nya no ene ye solution no.
Vendors who have pre-registered same cars for sale to be jailed. Some people have registered more than 10 same cars for personal use in contravention of the same car registration directive of 10 SIMs per person, and the database has identified them. The Minister of Communication and Digitalization, Mrs. Eslausu Ekufu, has said all those same cars are to be cleared or to be cleaned from the database. Come on.
Mami Eslausu Ekufu, one year Minister for Communication and Digitalization. One worker say, what rasa vendors ni be a register some card ya. A ye be kura to me a register bet set 10 SIM cards ya. Emra woman de ton say we bet me a register SIM card do no. E binuma register man abroso. Woman database no identify sanko phone ni na enti anam say tia mrenti. Definitely moba kwa def fiase. Up to best 5 years,
there is no basis to sack Ken Ofori-Atta, President Akufo-Addo. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo says he has no basis to sack Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta. According to him, the current economic challenges were not the fault of Mr. Ofori-Atta, who he said performed his duties excellently in his first term as president.
Ghana, Mampene, His Excellency. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ana waka say what rasa enkofo kan wansaki kan Ofori-Atta wansaki kan Ofori-Atta no wonu mampani Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo won nyina so opoti ya wo begina so e de asaki kan Ofori-Atta what rasa currently said your mind mu aya dia enkofo kan no e kan Ofori-Atta de on de no aye adwuma ya no an wogusu a wo ye the first time why na tuma kama de toss me no ogusu a woye enti sakinu no wonwu ade poti ya kan wofori ata ya eseso wo sakin ntia no de momfa ntonten.
Cost of treating water up from 7,000 Ghana cedis per day to 80,000 Ghana cedis, says Akufo-Addo. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has indicated that the cost of treating water by the Ghana Water Company Limited, GWCL, has gone up from 7,000 Ghana cedis per day to 80,000 Ghana cedis per day due to the impact of illegal small-scale mining. This makes a strong case for the effort to fight against galamsey to be increased through cooperation, he said. Now, speaking in Konongo in the Ashanti region as part of his tour of the region on Monday, October 17, Akufo-Addo said, and I quote, "I'm particularly concerned about the danger to the water source because, for instance, in Konongo, because of galamsey phenomenon, the cost of production of water by the GWCL has gone up from 7,000 Ghana cedis per day to now 80 Ghana cedis per day. It is clear that we all have to cooperate to put a stop to this galamsey menace." End of quote.
Mampeni Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ana waka sei watra se tisia ya woni ye kasa no ensuo yank ye tiritie mankofo nom no kanepa na Ghana Water Company Limited womu use 7,000 Ghana cedis per and womu dia said to mano and they a peja ko 80,000 Ghana cedis yansana womu atumi asa danda ensuo krono because of galamsey no a ekos wonti why di obetumi bia say obe fight e di atia galamsey yi na ekos wa say ya niema ekonongo eno asantimantem mampeni Nana Addo ekwa probo ewo ho enti ajuada no October day to so wedunso eno wadi asem yetu Ghana wakyere say wono ankasa say wanhu sane ya Ghana fosi esuo eno hawa sa galamsey no edema yensuo sa wo ba konongo anum say kurampa galamsey yinti Ghana Water Company Limited fo akyere say ensuo anankom danda mu omanfo nom no 7,000 Ghana cedis and adakru bianko mutumi di ye and ye peja adiko 80,000 Ghana cedis inti galamsey no die mumi nyina nka yetimpam ho na yentumi ntu ase.
Academic and administrative activities in public universities disrupted over staff strike. Academic and administrative activities have come to a standstill as some public universities as a strike by worker unions begins. At the University for Development Studies, Tamale, for example, some students were idling, while graduates who had come to pick up their results were left stranded as administrative staff were also on strike. Now, the strike by the 4 unions, according to their leadership, is to compel the government to reverse its decision to pay the 2022 fuel ex-pump allowance instead of the 2021 price.
Watrasa universities mu adwumayafo no a womusu wo mate atua no eya hadene pa wukwa universities no a enipa no nenam honom saa na saa waka unions strike a womu aye no hadene kire se wukwa University for Development Studies ya watamala adisuafo yi obia nenam wo saa pansram wonya adwuma bi anye graduate ya womu ba beti womu result nso a oba wo nenam wasa obi anyi ma adaya womu ya strike na sa strike aya 4 unions no na womu leadership ne kire se womu ni abansi nkonya abampese wobeye womu adesrede am womu especially fuel pump allowance womu fuel allowance no 2021 de anwa no wasu obetua wabra ye wo 2022 sese de petrol buo no esi huri kwankwam enti womu nti ase no nti womu ate atua.
Well, maybe I'm sure we just have to do one more from the stories trending on the various news online portals. Na yemfensi na yembeji de bonkrata no. I was just looking at it and maybe we just will leave that one. wanted us to do the CD dollar story. Okay, we'll do that one. CD slams to world's worst performer versus dollar. Ghana's CD slammed to the world's worst performing currency, to the dollar, as wait and see investors continue to squeeze foreign capital into the West African country before its deal with the International Monetary Fund. Now, the currency of the world's second biggest cocoa producer depreciated 2% on Monday to 11.2625 per dollar, taking its losses this year to 45.1%, the most among 148 currencies tracked by Bloomberg. The currency that derived its name from CD, the local account language name for Kari or Cedi, Kari shell, switched position with the Sri Lankan rupee, which is now the second worst performer, with a 44.7 dropped to the greenback this year. Ghana CD, no.
Abusuafo adia of akwasika ye watra se wiase afa na nyina upesika woni anuonyam kura na anuonyam apa abone te sade adonso bo akokwa eye Ghana cedi no a eni anuonyam bia bieu na ama investors no a ekoso want to the titru part of foreign capitals ya wo mu de ba West Africa countries no aya International Monetary Fund for ena wo mu tretre nsem yi mu wo mu tase a currency a ewo wiase a anka second biggest cocoa producers pa and ye depreciate 2% yo eno kura no sa time wa wo mu de sa report iba no na ye 11.2625 per dollar na sisi yi say elusu ba ya te say 45.1% ya o kan wiase a man nyina according to Bloomberg no sika eni anuonyam kura ye de ya na yesika nani onyam de apa kura anti watratre kwaya ye fa so kura ye nya yesidi ni din ewe ye local language mu watratre wa ha ye ne yedi kan ne wato mienu aya sranankafo wo musika ne yesi ye friend rupee na sa rupee no ena tosumienu wonu nso ne anuonyam kura anti se wo pesika ewiase afa na nyina na anuonyam wabɔ no a Ghana cedi no ena wodi kan kura obia ene no nse
na seni a osibo kro ni din se den Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka.
Seni awesi abokro ni din kra no. One man me vain for us to do one more before Ebeko. Threat you vote out NPP don't frighten me. Akufo-Addo. President Akufo-Addo has said that he is not threatened by calls for the new patriotic party NPP to be voted out of office in the 2024 election. He said such threats do not frighten me or him. Sorry. The president made this comment in an interview on KWASI based to Take FM on Monday. Para.
Abusuafo Ghana mampene His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ana no waka say mampeni Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo trese si abetu abetia MPP amanyoko ewo 2024 no enka ni quote mpo ena akane set ensada mmani hu bia saa enti mubetu etia yen so what wase saa entreni amanfo obo ene yebetu abetia no wonu mampeni Nanado enya na asem kura na wode asem ya tuja wa bra na omuye ni interview ewo kasafidie ba akoso ewo asantementem kropon kumase eno ena mampeni Nanado akire se sadia nkofo abone ntrene yebetu abetia wo no yebetu MPP no wono anya na asem nka ne kotu nka ne set wa kwesi wadi awie
But nyokai no enka ne kwanso ana
sa wadi awie.
Ekwan bi sunu yes, I'm sure say binum betimi aka say okay o man penyin yes wedi awie. But I mean asem no sa ensuo ta poncheni aso oje wo kwabrambo a. Sa de na de bia because bia ye betu etiamo. I mean ekwan I mean say ekwan no ni nyina betimi ni nyina. Ekwan bi say bia betimi aka say okay o man penyin se ni osi yi ano no. O bi abeka say bia edwe ana hantan bi kasa bi ana bibisa. But intina nko won kan sen say won kan sen.
Sinya no de sa we ye MPP ni ba kura no a enya wode. Etre say sabi o yesi pani due matemante. Say obakwesi wa say ye yankwara ne ye kan say watu fun. On says ana ne ye kan no. I say obi abisa wasem a watu fun ama no. Enti eni kwa say onu mampani no say bibi mponi a enso wo mene. Na eni kwa say wo ka say obetu abeti aye ne a tuti aye mfa ye ho. Ono pese de ono as mampani na de danko akufu ado ne de. Ya tu abeti ano a ene ono kura anyu ono mpona obesa akro. Enti emfa no ho. Ena obi nso a ye de no beba no. Se nipa no wini o wolusu o enka ni quote nka ne set because we di ni de awie. But party no ena obeha wo mu. But na ni kwan say oyi ano sa.
So yes, so me musa uhu ni say anam ye sure say ebi ni mu ni say senkoma mpanyi efi no pray kunwa na mfa say enkokọ ne second term mu a enkanya sa no be yi ano ana
over kwesita mokra mampani be pray 2016 na ayakunwa no semampani na do then na semampani na do now.
But okay, so young for mampani that John Mahama.
Good.
And yet mampani that John Mahama so no kind that time no so pray for the second term.
Good.
Beboa.
Good.
Some of the things are in same be okay be feel okay well. And say okay sir.
Good.
A bit say my odwanfuno. And I am say
sentimental was who the gold.
And I am say back about meaning say whether was it the teacher a training allowance and allow one seven no. Yeah. Good. So sans and seminal. Sometimes is it not the reality? Say the reality say sadness is a canon.
Over Kwesiwa who say sa samno or kai no. Who say MPP for Jina so the campaign.
No, but yes, you bet me Jina so the campaign. That's any I mean and NDC for asase wo mo de ni amampinyi na ado kan ye o ma asase de propaganda no so mo ba mi so breakers o kiwa so hu we be to information even though yes but san obi be kan one kan sa we ka so okay so mo information so ho no say you understand
I will say over kwesi politics no omo encounter on your weakness ade a asemu a wo be kan omu betumi asom dia ye politics eno na omu som dia politics edi kutia wo enti se wo say ya 2016 no ana wo ka no wo mu say na ensem bia former president ka no ya reality enso ya senya di obofuo konwa nwura mu nyina na obabonte a wo beka enti nko betumi afra ebi ho ntoma ensa asem no a wo ka ye no meni nyina ye nimsam say mampani na do at the counter say o si ontua but me ba metua o say I campaign power
right so yentie nsam say nesi ekiti na memra o mampani na do dan kwakufu ado bra na oti radio so na yebusa na sam yentie
dear minister adesrede a ye de fa so de amana na ene se o manfo kwa bre ene manso yenim se kwabrefo wo de hwe voting pattern omoto abadodo pa de manana obse men kanche yes obse men kanche president so o makwan no se president anya ma wo mo a na se be yo mo ya pa na 2024 on beto abanetia NPP.
No problem.
You do it.
I'm saying people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
It's somebody votes for you, somebody supports you. It's because they want you to do things for them. So I understand that. There's no need for people to go to my say. I don't want to watch them. Of course, mayor. About one decided to am NDC. I was a man. You know, me myself. Will be a song, and in Timsu, baby. And they are the important thing is that we have a responsibility. I understand the responsibility, and we will deal with it.
Abakwasi wa say enka obewie no asa kwan no kre eyamasede na ehye wo mu bose wo mu nka wo makomantu wo mu yem eye abakwasi wo say
but also from the point say Sadia way I said bia yes Sadia no
yes so abakwasi
so de bia no we go say threatening ohun say de bia say unhunahuna nipa no
abakwasi nyahunahuna atere say sana on kai say some time ago ochehene ene ahemfo awo Eastern region ekoyi inspect roads bi MNDC fo no kura be kan say ene de wachihe ye road minister ono no inspect road we say na it's an insult to the ochehene no say eniama ekoso ewo nimpotem na sanya no de wone na hemfo akoyi inspect na wode asemu aba betu dwa adentina esese udidi na natem anase mo kasetia wo mo ensa akasakasa no ekoso NDC pa and the same thing ena mampeni na nado akan because enka the best thing ne say obakwesisi e makra ye no wo mu ofie sometimes ubetumi bisa wade bi but ekwan ya obefa so a obeka kire no
but wo de ehunahuna oba no ehunahuna na odebe sase ana
there be I will say metra say ebi wo ha ade kro kan wuni bi but kasade ene
so oba no ba bisa wade no say that the one for the way am me the second way be wo
Ovakwesi no I will say politics no this is not the first time one enkofo bon trene say ye beto abeti
I mean okwan bi so no you see eto asun because people vote ye to abama aban because eniema bi ha ye hia mpuntu bi wo ye important
good
ana bebi a ye mansini ni ne ka ho enu nti na to abama
good
so ni kwan so ano
good
but I think somehow I say mo ha meti omampanyi ase because wo hwe omampanyi dimina ne wo hwe nanim ene tani osiye ne ho no utim se I say sade we ye tadi di politicians nti ebufu na enu so ebufu kakra wo
adan na wo ye campaign no wo se wo mu bo se wo be ye wo makwan mo mu na se wo mu bo won trene se be ye kwan no ma wo mu a wo se se wanya na obeto abeti ya me atuti ya me nti se nka wo ye campaign na obakwasi ufi se nka obekasa se oye campaign ade akosere wo manfo se monto aba obakwasi wo mo pritumi a aya hunhu niama wo mo ye ebetumi konkofo fie kowo fufuo ebi futrotro ebi tinam ayimu enkofo fie akansam de entina campaign platform so akansam de but ekam ya akoye se anu aya de jebosia no enye anu an ye ditua enti wo se de mampani eyi wo mu anu no a
basisi anu se bia me fan se eto de bia na enye omonfom so too much okabra unim se bia okwa akọ gitumi na okwa akọ ofufuo eno mampani bi onyanko no obeka so okay still apeso ofufuo ba unim se security for ni ade ombeka se omo makwan omampanyi ha okoye bi ade issues beba ni account you know that aspect too is also there
overkwesi ni nyi anu a wode ma wo mu kura kire se wonwo
Adesredia minister Adesredia ye de fa so dia manana ene se omanfo kwa bre any man so. Yenim sɛ kwabrefo wo de hwɛ voting pattern no omo to abadodo pa de manana omo se men kanche yes omo se men kanche president so omo kwan no se president anya ma wo mo a na se be omo ya pa na 2024 omo be to abanetia NPP.
No problem.
You do it.
I'm saying people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
It's somebody votes for you, somebody supports you. It's because they want you to do things for them. I understand that. There's no need for people to go to my say. I don't want to watch them. Of course, mayor. But decided to my NDC. I was a man. You know, myself. Obi and so and in Timsu baby. And they are the important thing is that we have a responsibility. I understand the responsibility, and we will deal with it.
And some quote to call Bata. Esum said don't change the major. Esum Ghana Montie Jumedia so a neat.
Ministers in the government have been performing like this. And if they are performing like this, what is the reason why a president is just going to take his green ink? It's a woman.
Aha, so Umubi Horma Musa Mampeni, Nanado Danko Kufuado. Once some ministers, no one ministers, reshuffle, the Bia Mampeni, reshuffle, the Bia Mampeni, reshuffle, Mampeni, reshuffle, Sissa, minister way, Sissa, minister way. Mampeni, once Sissa, Dentina, or Sissa way.
Ministers in the government have been performing like this. And if they are performing like this, what is the reason why a president is just going to take his green ink? It's a woman.
No, sir. Any deal can so meteor ye pa there. There's from a Greek minister Netuachi to trade and industry to finance to Bafua
to Amwakwata. There are others.
There's a reshuffle there. Unyebu.
Yes,
said your Majumana so within a dear. Once the same names the same which now.
Send so many messages because there are several people who have left my government, which I removed from the government. There are people. Biano my first term or no second term or that's all. But there are some of them, some of the longest serving ones when the Jumano so many.
Good.
And that is the reason why. And I think there's good explanation. And yes, be any memefa. It's not me the Juma all year, the somewhere Juma all year. And then I'm because men are ultimately the responsibility. But the Juma shall sound to me, then once it ends on some person. And I am out of no tour. Let me mum, me baby, bonnet. Me banasa. It's we're together as a team.
Good.
Those who can pull up their laces and contribute to the effort of the team, those people. I have confidence in them. And say confidence will be more. So be to baby so we cry watch you say. What is it? So what you say
there's what you know about you're okay.
Of course. Yeah. I have to be okay. Now say or to me no, it's a different problem. Now Ghana before cancer you to me reshuffle. What is it? Is it that
there's a reshuffle?
They're not performing. There's the output is not good enough, or what? What is it that, or is it just some people are looking to replace them, or what?
Aha! So reshuffle. The Bia Mampeni reshuffle. Ayadian. What is it? Ayadian. What is it? What is reshuffle? Reshuffle.
Yeah, reshuffle say. A day and sakraya beba wa memu no. Na one will say a man should differ.
What is in sakraya?
Me bawo. I had to say o bobo na resort wa open wunya. Enti as I say we changes. Now the players foforo ebem. Enti ovakwesi Mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo say amemmuo ya ekosui bibia ye onim senti a esese oya resafra me say se wo kwadwa so a me ma no senti a me ma no ene ne se overkwesi enti wo maya yatimu wo de aka kire me all is well overkwesi bibia ye pasakta ba kuba ne bisa se enti all is well ana
question man penyi bisa unya no ose reshuffle
tumi nya kokudro aka kire man peni na nado se na so afo a wode wo mu bu man no bebre asa wo momoden onya result a wo pe no enti wonyi bi mfiri won fa bi mesa na mu
o man penyi
ba kofuo tirim
o man penyi so onya result so onya result
o result a wanya na yatimu result a wanya no overkwesi sa wo bebu man sa wo be ma wo manfo ho atiri wo mu ana se o mu ho ato mu enti result a mampani pese o de ma Ghana fo enti Ghana fo esa lie ekoto aba ma no se wo mu nya ni mu gidi enti wo masedani o mu anya NMPP fo kura o mu anu akatum o mu ntumi nkasa eniama mampani di ye campaign transformation ene nsam awodo a wo kan ye se obeye wo Ghana ha enti overkwesi anu ni
edase
what that's what Jinidi what is so special about him?
Oh, I came to office in 2017
good
under an IMF program which Emmanuel Biden said intimi high uncle for intimi stringent program. This same man was able to manage the affairs of our economy in such a way that the first 4 years of my first term, we were one of the fastest growing economies in the world, an average growth rate of 7% a year from the beginnings of an IMF program, an economy that allowed us to initiate the program Planting for Food and Jobs.
Good.
A program which was happened in April of 2017. I believe so. I think it's April of 2017. Agriculture Minister, if I'm wrong, please correct me. But I believe it was April that we went to Warsaw.
April. Yes.
April. 2017. April.
There's an April Bosome no.
3 months after I came to office.
2017.
Good. In August 2017, we launched the free SHS program. Oh, then there's also the
1D1F.
1D1F program. These key flagship programs of our manifesto, of our policy, all of them launched in the first year of our program. We were under an IMF program right until 2019. But this man was able to organize the management of our economy in such a way that not only were we able to roll out all these programs in that first year and subsequent years, but our economy's growth was spectacular. And then they be for convenience sake. Says I can't say Ghana for any so somebody who has been able to do that, not so why would I say that?
How
do I do that? How do I do that? What would be the basis? What is the rationale? First time no crown, no so that's the format. And so any I said, can be repeating for my second term. I repeated him for my second term. Like some of the senior ministers of my government, the agriculture minister is behind me, the roads minister is here, the trade minister is there. These are some of the major pillars of my government. For me, their performance in my first term was excellent. Let me use that word, excellent. And that is why I had very little difficulty Look at what has happened in our agriculture. That through all of these, in semi-economy, there is no shortage of food in Ghana. That's not the case everywhere. There are plenty of countries in our area, beyond the wider world, where food is a big problem. Yes, the prices of food stuffs have gone up a lot, but the supply, the availability. How are you going to say that a minister of agriculture who's able to manage things so that his basic, that's his title, Minister of Food and Agriculture. That the basic mandate he has, he's carrying it out well. Then you're going to be back and say, oh, you go to the Trade and Industry Minister. Today we're talking about this 1D1F. The numbers of industries, factories that are growing up all over Ghana. There are about 290 enterprises that are on the table, of which about 120, 130.
290?
Yeah, as on projected, of which about 120, 130 have been realized. Apart from that, these developments that have taken place in the automobile industry, Nissan, Volkswagen, Toyota are now assembling and producing cars here in Ghana. New plan cry ne asamwa ho asantime mu cry no cry so of the Nigeria to ho oba be pekwan and also cry so and then also betimi aba market.
It's all permanent.
What would be the basis? I mean, you give people a job. If they can't do it, yes, we remove them. But if they can perform, why would you want to get rid of them? Roads. I don't think there's been a road minister who has a record like Kwasi Aboagye. Yeah, he may be here, and I'll say it anywhere. There's nobody. I want anybody to come and tell me what road minister in our country has put together the package of roads that Kwasi Aboagye has produced in these 6 years that we've been in office. Unprecedented.
Now, so, Omafo Kwabre, Manso, and an important.
Yeah, but when it is because you to me, you're quite in one stage. I'm sorry to have to say. Then you say, make us say, Obi dear here, sing Obi dear here. But at the same time, see, you see, some so sweet. 100.9. And Manibani said, you to me, you're quite in at one go. Good. Name me by Ghana for the Mibedina there, Mahama. When you say expression B, or say infrastructure development in his time was unprecedented.
Unprecedented, yeah.
Remember, very soon after me buying them, here call round. See, I want to bring a certain new dimension to governance in Ghana. And my who say, yes, mo de me akwa kusi kunya kese Ghana binyu akunya no so. Then so no, mean to me tra my office all the time. Na me hwe de yakose. Say me so misi o memu.
Uchini na hwe de yakose.
Na kofo so tumi nya kwa se o me make.
Idin komo yi.
Komo ni hwe de yakose. Bebia me ko besine. Ekwan ne da ko bi obiado. Everybody is complaining about roads. So it became obvious to me. Said, "Yeah, can't change."
There's unprecedented, no? Who said, "Obwa."
Nanya no cre. Injimi because of what? So penny musa. So because
nanya no cre no obwa the same.
Well.
100.9 FM. Kuno no ya owia ne ho boko ebie puno no sa no ya odi kwatututu neat FM
need 100.9 Ghana Montie dwumedie sunu ase ogoi so omampanyina na ade danko ekufu ado na ote se wogi nsema no enra Take FM okumase broko wo asantimante omampanyi wa asantimante emse meme na edwumre ene okodu ye kwesiada ohonum se enra ejoada enebna obewa ochina enemse obewie na pro boa wodi akwakopi ewo ye Ashanti region ensem no bi enra okọ radio so na what is it oyi ano wo honom saying echeche ensemu mo a mo pese wo ye reshuffle wodi nchichi mu no e aba reshuffle mubeti na mo kan reshuffle nti ase na bia wuni ana die mpa wo kan reshuffle se bia omampanyin ye reshuffle die mpa na ya na wonti ase no tie or reshuffle.
Ministers in the government have been performing like this. And if they are performing like this, what is the reason why a president is just going to take his green ink and say, "We'll make sure
no, sir. Any deal can so be dia from a Greek minister to trade and industry, to finance, to Bafua,
to Amakwata. There are others.
There's a reshuffle there. Unyebu. Yes, said your Madumana so within a dear. Once the same names, the same which now.
Send so many messages because there are several people who have left my government, which I removed from the government. There are people. Near Biana war my first term or no second term or that's all. But there are some of them, some of the longest serving ones when the Jumano so many.
Good.
And that is the reason why. And I think there's good explanation. And yes, will be any mefra. It's not me the Juma all year, the somewhere Juma all year. And then I'm because men are ultimately no responsibility. The Juma shall sound to me, then once be ends on some person. And I am out of now to all. Let me baby bonnet. Inch me banasa. It's we're together as a team.
Good.
Those who can pull up their laces and contribute to the effort of the team, those people, I have confidence in them. And it's a confidence will be more. So be to baby so we cry watch out what you say. What is it? So what
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode Sampabo Kasiabo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya Se KWASI ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nitafe
Mayentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
KWASI Bonkwe.
So my penny said ministers no ebi abom homodin papa ebi perform very excellent. I mean excellently. Well, my idea, munya idea no. I am sure say we free aben we you me film. One more so bom homodin no dear. Da so ewo. Enti hu say obobo ministers ni bidin. Utim say so ra mo kwanta we one penny favorite pap because you see boni din utim say so room minister na edwuma so ni papa. Omampini any agine edwuma that also doing what yanko anymore yento aso na the bankrata the front pages of the newspapers yedi and to aso edi amam kobra remu na minti daily graphic da wenim what's he saying
abusia for the bankrata your friend is telegraphic na damanim what the deputy minister of finance ya was I am rasabetani ma this year what so and who are santimantem Dr. Tonam Pontiakuma nimfoni abetuanum na aye stakeholders engagement ya womu ye anta ye ba kai budget na budget ya ye ba kai no ye ti obi a input e de asemu bi ejampanisi atuni ni ba akofo tirim enti obi amfa ne de mre na ye mfam pushi o man no nkwa anim eno na Dr. Tonkuma woni na tumedie nyina sini naso a wosontakrate ekokọ kwa mantem no and civil society organizations and Kwafu wamu a edi akotene wa agriculture mu wamu ewo a social sector send Ghana ekwoku awodo eba no adehia wamu di mu akotene a obi a adi ni input ba na no na civil society organizations fo no sra aban se ebetumi anka wuro to no a na num wo ba bi woto emu no anka wonfa mbra biyo sa tobutu no nanka jidento buanka krankra de mayen ne ta wotem no Ghana fo so omutene ho a wo monti ase enti won sanfa tobutu no emra Dr. John Kumada hanom a wo se na taade kama ya wo se kura ne mic ya wo kasemu na mampani na nado danko akufu ado ejina hanom sei wo se African way ana watimpanimfo bi agira nyina ne nkyɛn Rafael Marara wonu gyina ha bi wɔyɛ charge the affairs French embassy Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe ɔno nso yɛ minister of energy ɔno nso gyina ha no mu bi awurade ayɛ yɛadom Ghana sɛ yɛbɛtumi atransporto nyinam nkanea no ɛde afiri Kumasi akɔbɔ Gatanga wɔn ayɛ wie enti ayɛ 330 kV line ɛna wɔn akɔmisi no yi saa bere deɛ power no yɛ waa mebu yɛ so enti yɛde bi kɔ Burkina yɛ kɔtɔn bi ɛde ama Burkina Faso foɔ ne yɛagye mfasoɔ bebree ɛnti egu ɔman no futuo mu a wɔn kɔmisi ɛwɔ ha na Stephen Yabua ɛyɛ chief executive officer ɛma commodity monitor and what say technology ɛyɛ adeɛ baako bi a saa bere no na abɛgye atenaseɛ sɛdeɛ nimdeɛ kɔnkan na wiase nyinaa tu America no appropriate technology no ɛno na yɛ key to responsible mining nti Ghana foɔ nso yɛmfa yɛti ɛnyɛ Dr. Kwesi Osei ɛna wɔ lament yi wɔsi 10 years a yɛ pass mental health law yi up till now sɛdeɛ nkɛsɛ sɛ si yɛ adwuma no wɔn nya ne saa koraa nti ɛyɛ ne ya paa ɛlo yɛ pass yi nkɛsɛ sɛ de nsakraeɛ bi ɛba na nkatumadi a wɔn die no wɔn bɛhu ne sɛ yes yɛturu baabi a ɛyɛ but baabi a yɛ nam no asɛ yɛntumi nkɔ anim koraa yɛtumadie no ɛnsɛ ni nti wɔsrɛ ɔman mpanimfoɔ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛmfa yɛn ho ntim biɛ na tumadie no anya kama na awurade yɛ adom a ɛntɛ yɛbɛkɔ World Cup ɛwɔ Qatar na goalkeepers no wonsɛ dɛ hu goalkeeper paa yɛ coach wɔtuado wɔde no bɛtum sɛ number 1 goalkeeper enti wɔde goalkeepers ne mfoni abɛtoa Richard Ofori wɔnim goal da paa ɛna abranteɛ Joseph Walakot wɔno nso wɔyɛ adeɛ na nanum wɔ yɛsa akɔfa goalkeeper bi baayɛ no wɔyɛ Rasta yɛsi yɛfrɛ no Lawrence Atizigi na Lawrence Atizigi wɔde wɔno nso mfoni abɛtoa ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ wɔno anaasɛ Abdu Manaf Nuruddin ɛna ɛde no bɛto pɔ mu enti obisa sɛ saa goalkeepers ɛnan yi wɔn mu hwan ɛna wɔbɛ start ɛde ama Ghana Black Stars na the finder the Democrat and wenim ha wɔde asɔfoɔ kuku dam mfoni abɛtoa wosɛ asɔfoɔ tete hanom yi a wɔn yɛ asɔfoɔ kuku dam paa na nea wɔgyina wɔnom a Mike si n'anim yɛ a wɔkasa ɛyɛ wosɛ meeting no ase a Christian Council wɔ hɔ Ghana Catholic Bishop Conference wɔ hɔ Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council National Chief Imam Office Muslim Mission Ahmadiyya National Association of Charismatic Churches wɔn nyinaa bɛtumadiɛ no ase bi na nipa no ɔkasa no deɛ ɛyɛ Reverend Professor Paul Frimpong Manson wɔyɛ past General Superintendent ma Assemblies of God ɛna no wɔkasa yi wɔsi wɔsrɛ mampeni wɔsrɛ aban ade a yɛfrɛ no sɛ small scale mining ɛnyɛ sɛ ebi a yɛkɔ akɔdwene ho bio wɔn mba ne no as quickly as possible wɔn mba ne sisi a esan sɛ wɔn kɔhyɛ kwaeɛ no mu no sɛdeɛ wɔn ti nsɛmɔne paa no ɛnyɛ nsɛmɔne ketewa Occupy Ghana ɔde lawyer is Anan Ankuma ne mfoni abɛtoa ɛna wɔn nso ka kyerɛ mampeni sɛ nada woroma asase bia wɔso wɔde am obia so wɔntu fam agudia no ɔnsa nye asase no back ɔnka ntra nkɔfoɔ ne sɛ ɔno na de asase no ma wɔ mu na wasaagye na sabi yo wɔnum kura sika bɛnya na wɔn tuaeɛ a ɛno nti yɛtwa nsase de ma wɔ mu so wɔn nkɔtu fam agudie enti wɔn nso de wɔn ano tum bi sɛ mampeni asase bia wɔde am obi bia no wɔnsan nte no back na mampeni na Dankwa Akufo-Addo saa Gatanga power transmission project ya yɛbɛ transport power ɛde akɔ Burkina Faso yɛkɔtɔ obi ama wɔn so wɔn ni bi enti yɛdeɛ ne yɛkɔtɔ obi ama wɔn a wɔta ho mfoni abɛto ha.
So Church of Opinima Traders Advocacy Group Nana Poku na Democrat the business analyst Oshie ni Mohanum saying rising cost of living. Guta closes shops tomorrow. Food and Beverages Association joins strike. Ejedifoɔ sɛ wɔkyena wɔn to ɛyɛ wɔn shops mu nneɛma ɛnkɔ yie ɛmɔ sɛnea nneɛma si kɔ yi na yɛmbusa ɛyɛ Traders Advocacy Group for wɔn nso sɛn na wɔn gye no ɛyɛ adeɛ a wɔn de wɔn ho gyim na na yɛde ase mu akɔ ababa ni TFM so anɔpɛ yi.
Akwasi mi ju su eburu àwọn fẹ́ na ekuro.
Nana po mu ɛ.
Yóò sọ na Roma ekuro.
That's it. So the Abokrata yɛhwɛ the business analyst Ghana Ejedifoɔ kyerɛ sɛ wɔkyena Guta. And I see Food and Beverages Association for so wɔn de wɔn ho gyim wɔkyena wɔn to wɔn shops wɔn mie ne nyinaa ne sɛ nneɛma ɛnkɔ yie rising cost of living na yɛbusa sɛ Traders Advocacy Group nso mo de mo ho gyim bi sɛn ɛna mo gye no nia ɛyɛ Guta ɛkɛn.
Akɔsi mi na ase maame kyerɛ Ejedifoɔ ɛne yɛn members ebi kan. Ejadifoɔ a ɛwɔ kuro mu no nkukɔ akɔyɛ te sɛ nagra ɛne etikafoɔ bɔdi no. Sɛbi obiara wɔ ne dɔm a odi n'anim na rising cost of business no affecti obiara ɛnyɛ sɛbi targetfoɔ members nkoma na enipa na woyɛ demonstration. Oba kwenya na akosi gonya no woni kan adie na prato se ebo Ejadifoɔ bumra mi gonya ye pem kwan e bo so a ye di ebe so ta mo hiri ano ye hia baako ye hia mienu de mpanifu ma ye tse se omini ni sika na sika na omeyo enim Omu ke sika efe amananye na omu di ashe amamu sebeya dollar no ati China ye Ghana eminano atimi agina anase abafem ebeni fui atimi atimi attack range state se ye emprendre uni ye beye na omu bufua sika na omu ken na omu yebra saje. Yes, so we get before me. Come on, a dialogue. And on a friend then, you get your yeti. Baby, I'm a shop one. A four enemy name sticker. A four enemy name the share of a four and your Bushania. Demonstration, young car said, Ma Ojadi media and demonstrating. Nemo, yet, you fight diplomatical way. Ye pese ye ma abanu hu se juma ye die no ye ne nye eti no obi a chata le kokko me anope ma shamedie obi a fa tuma kokko e ma no sa obi a fa ade kokko e ma no shop nemo o make sure se eniema na oton ma onton e moka e fi se ye fikashi tikano ashe na mi kra $100,000 and I did just January year at Jamuya. Sikana beka $46,000. Ya koya na ye buy. Now so any partner would die no say. Bro, a fine say na me faso e dia solve problem no. Etina uko tu mwangu abonten. Na ubia wasa kwa nini pano atrase assessing konyana. Ekide ye kache ye Ejadifoɔ ne sɛ ye demonstrate na mmom ye shops ne die ye mie tabe Ejadifoɔ amutie me ayamosomfo na napuku na me kasɛn sa asɛm a meka no sɛ nyansa ni mu a obia ni me number mo hwɛ na mo nka kyerɛ me sɛ na napuku asɛm a ɔka ne nyansa ni wakɔgye loan wakɔgye obi nneɛma ɛna wode abɛgu shop ɛna wotɔn Adentina was out shop num ekotrafi. Na at the end of the day, loan no obey the betia. Nem mom what they demonstrated, nem mom shop on a dear. Man too be na ya watchma. Akwasi adia way and class one.
Sir, Niaguta foka, Niamomo se bia mo use diplomatic means ni kaka hoin. Sanya Mawina, good for so my Sanya Mawina. Omni abiding kita ho bebre, omumpo e de ye niamegu, eye krata so nsusuye, e de akwakoma aban. Wo ma ye nyom be ye bia enkonkosiaga. And CCA Jumedi no eye wejuma no omo ye no niama enko ye mene won. Ento omo two shops mu.
Akwasi uyenim defo. Me sha sia kazana me ka kire se. Ta ekuo na ubodi no, ejadifo organ nyina enni wo mo afa. Yawo ekuo eye kese akese omo Ghana. Enye wo mo na hwe ejadifo nyina so. Etino wo mo no kasa ma wo mo mpofo. Ena mi na na puku nso me kasa ma ejadifo omo nso so eka ye ho. Sebe ye yu sebe di edomo animu a ye me yu se wani mo nyam bi a wo banki na wo lead enkofo no to extreme there be bedi domo anim na fa nyansa ni adwen na fa di wo anim bibia kwasi ubebisa bia no kre o man economy no ato piti awoya wuhia enye yi nanso so baby a yakuma wo ene shops no aye didimu no etino yakotina fia na nyame ya adom na yesaba edwomu a na kwasi na dollar no na asesa na mesre odwadini bia otie me sebe yese asemna abano yese sano yese sano banyansafo ti se konyina e was set wa wo yo odwadini no uhuru dia wo pe na uhuru dia wo ye efi se e wo mu se abasa enso ensei
okay
kwasi mi no ka se odwadini bia ni wa osu komo.
Na minkan krata we emfama na mimusa bibi kakra ho etiefo nso adaroma krata yi on the letterhead of Food and Beverage Association of Ghana na 16th October chese no echi anom yipie was a public notice closure of shops within Greater Accra. The Food and Beverages Association of Ghana FABAG regret to inform the general public that as a first line of action and in collaboration with GUTA, members within the retail sector will be closed from business effective Wednesday, 18th October 2022. This has become very necessary due to government failure to address issues affecting our businesses. From the beginning of this year, businesses have accumulated losses through some of government unfriendly policies. All efforts to engage government to remedy the situation has proved futile. We take cognizance of the current economic situation of this country and deeply regret the fact that government, for that matter, the economic management team has not made any pronouncement on intervention as to how they intend to remedy the situation from the current economic hardship. The following factors are few mitigating against our businesses: rapid depreciation of the cedi, interest rate on borrowing, high taxes, 4%, 6% COVID tax, and 12.5% input tax, insurance levies on import duties, high petroleum cost and taxes, current challenges with VAT. Antikrate FE Food and Beverage Association. Wamosi wamofwa niaguta anamoa wamutui. Inti wamonso nia omo yebiano omo taichi sanse aban enya ade a nhihye edigo akwan mu ebwa womo adwuma a womo ye emfa de egu womo adwuma enti nia guta yebiano omo taichi, which means that nia guta ye adepa enti na Food and Beverage Association of Ghana forms so akwakotechi enti nia okay anyway
kwasi medawase eni hwe babia agwadifo ehombeto wom eno ne dika food and drugs beverages.
Food and beverage.
Beverage, yes. Almost a cool no ateki omo decision. Yeah. The omo can be a brofo, a womb. Nelso so, meme dear, because so much jinam egyina me bodua mu sɛ me a me yɛ odwadini a me na me da me gyam ɛna me nim sɛ deɛ sisi me fa no sɛ me to shop no ɛkɔtena fie na me saa ba dollar no ɛbɛsesa anaa asɛm na yɛka no ɛyɛ dicey na yɛn yɛfoto a yɛde tu yɛ members ne sɛ yɛbɛtumi a demonstrate na mmom yɛadwuma no a yɛyɛ ne deɛ ɛni sɛ yɛde adwuma no compromise yɛn demonstration sɛ nyɛ saa akwasi ɛbɛha bi ebi nso ɛnha wɔn no eti no ekuokuo ne deɛ obi a wɔ baabi a ɔde ne fufuo bɔ wagye aseɛ tax ɛyɛ ku kɛseɛ ɛyɛ the whole Ghana ɛtra ɛkɔ amanɔne deɛ yɛ sampo ɛfiri yɛn nkurɔfoɔ ɛna yɛde ɛɛdi dwuma Kumasi deɛ si yɛ no business nfamuo no nyinaa most of them were our members na yɛne wɔn kasa no wɔn hu sɛ asɛm a yɛka no ɛtɔ so mu ebi sɛ wɔn to shop mu 3 days 4 days ɛkɔ tɛ fie no wɔn baayɛ no dollar no ɛnsesan afɛ kura na ɛkɔ soro mu eti mímí deɛ ɛyɛ yɛduma a yɛyɛ no ɛna tag ɛne ne mpanimfoɔ ɛsi gyina sɛ yɛnyɛ yɛn demonstration na mmom ma yɛn to yɛn shops no baabi a yɛnya yɛano aduane ma yɛn to.
Okay and you move for a closing of shops no ɔkyena
dabi koraa na mmom yɛfoa so sɛ odwadini bi amfa ade kɔkɔɔ ɛmɔ ne shop ɔnhyɛ atale kɔkɔɔ ɔnhyɛ atale tuntum ɔfa bi mɔ ne nsa to express displeasure from the government sɛ ɔmo atɔ yɛhwɛ han ama ɔman no egu.
Alright. Yabeda senior DCS in right. Nana Poku, a general secretary, Traders Advocacy Group, and also a Judicial Kuno, a Bako, Nia Guta, a year Judicial Kubata, ye Guta, a cancer, watch ni Ukui, one more barber to home shops, Mumbi, made Judicial Yom shops are. Food and Beverage Association of Ghana Fonso, Edikrataba, Wamso Mufas, Wamotai, Nia Gutai, Wamotai Chino, and a Traders Advocacy Group for Wamoso Nia Wamoka, and pay a home commodity, Wajin 0503721744, 0503721744. Akasma be you know what she na non what she aba no pay need 100.9.
Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason. At the work of Fiaman Homeneso Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I would need 100.9 FM.
That's what Jinidi. What is so special about him?
Oh, I came to office in 2017.
Good.
Under an IMF program, which Emmanuel Biden said, Intimini high uncle for Intimini stringent program. This same man was able to manage the affairs of our economy in such a way, sir. The first 4 years of my first term, we were one of the fastest growing economies in the world, an average growth rate of 7% a year from the beginnings of an IMF program, an economy that allowed us to initiate the program Planting for Food and Jobs.
Good.
A program which was happened in April of 2017. I believe so. I think it's April of 2017. Agriculture Minister Noah Baby. If I'm wrong, please correct me. But I believe it was April that we went to Warsaw.
April. Yes.
April. Yeah. 2017, April.
There's an April Bosome no.
3 months after I came to office.
2017.
Good. In August 2017, we launched the free SHS program. Oh, then there's also the
1D1F.
1D1F program. These key flagship programs of our manifesto, of our policy, all of them launched in the first year of our program. We were under an IMF program right until 2019. But this man was able to organize the management of our economy in such a way that not only were we able to roll out all these programs in that first year and subsequent years, but our economy's growth.
Okay. All right, so Mampini na do danko ekufuado na te say wo kasa na no peni brown ye bebu bi dia ma but yanko amano so na ye ni General Secretary ma Food and Beverage Association of Ghana Ura Samuel Ato Agri ye no eni nkomo Ura Agri da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anpe so ye hu krata Food and Beverages Association of Ghana mo dia baba tu dua guta na mo a wo mu to closure of shops na most mo fuaso wo as Fabag.
Oh yeah, fuaso kan bebre so. Esanse wo hwe senior nema kona it's not in anybody's favor. Say bet na ye high na sika edi eduma no ni na be kofo. They say me ka say investments are down 50%. Na wo hwe cedi ni so a it's keep that's why cost na kobane sa one year by the time of Christmas we do know at the friend no importation for into me na scarcity will happen. As I say your Roma to me and produce will be wahano a problem na a company aswa nanka you better say industry revive industry through the importation levies the money no. Now, unfortunately, science scanning it doesn't go to industry. It goes to government for consumption. Now, industry, and now on top of that, you know, raw materials are yakadebano. What's the cost? And the money that we have to exchange to bring in these raw materials, and it becomes a big problem for us. And you know, try to engage in so many ways. If you want more, they tell you we'll meet, it doesn't come on. If you want to, they receive the information all right, but then they refuse to act upon it. For the past 3 months, we are expecting government taking certain decisions. Certain losses are here. Unfortunately, no pronouncement has been made, no intervention has been made. So we don't know what is happening, and we don't know who is controlling the trade affairs. So, and if it happens like that, a very big problem. Every sector across the economy, everybody is suffering. And then we know we can say, fuel is not to new. You can't increase the cost of transportation. You can't say, have a pressure about employees in this one. Now, for Kaka Ujano, it means one cost a former and a worker. 1 year, people will not be able to move into their offices and work, go into the factories and work. So we want something concrete, intervention as government able to make a pronouncement say this is the way we are going. Do ABC. After social importation, there are so many nuisance levies at the port. I say to me in every one now at least the city in the end in boy we know you cutting offer ebema. Your friends saying the cost of importation is winning about from Kaka. It wouldn't be say import none here. But looking at how the system has become, that is the only intervention a bit me sustain the economy in Kaka. But if we are doing nothing about it, and industry has to suffer because now we cannot even sit down and calculate as to how much we want to get to. Oh, you know, there are so many things I expect the government to me.
Now, ato the way I see cheche me, and I say me here graphic anymore saying 2023 budget preparation, bring back road to citizen survey. Now, assembly in an tia on say a buying budget babe baso, enti or stakeholder engagement to share. A binding share some of this near my susu bia wo keka ho asem yana o cheche mu man no. Is it the case yes munya akwanya enhia ban ana ya na omo ma sa akwanya no kra?
It's akwanya no wo ye friends consultation wo ye broad spectrum defense and consultation and engagement. At least when we be a problem our. They say I mean we can say VAT, one year, there will be other measures on taking to increase your friends revenue. A ban is also a tax and say to increase in it. But this is the time came to me for the any tax increment. You know, the certain nuisance taxes na canon. Free or baby to COVID tax, paying free or no. Special presidential levy. I want port on free or fumigation. I $25 on your friend saying each container that comes in. This money goes into a private hand, and we don't know what is being done with it. Into no money no. Consider you free on more. A friend saying the cost of living. At least never about phone kata. Now you know your friend saying CD no against the dollar. Now say to me, be to say you better pay CD no. Now we are importer. Now you will say that here over a period of the next 3 months. You know, you are able to do your projections very well. It is a CD in cost of crap and a capital, you know, a better form. But we are doing nothing about it, and we are going to increase the taxes again for people to pay. And if it happens like that, a better problem because what your friend is saying, the partner you try to see, Anna. To me, no, I say a political tax. Because we are in a system where we are operating 2 taxes, and some of them are being paid double.
Okay.
So, you know, who are we a consumer? No, say tax na uchiano, VAT uchiano. Ya no double the amount. In the way, say we are paying the same VAT at the port, and then we are paying at the till point at the time of dispensing the goods. Nanka VAT there, Sankabeya. At the time that you are buying the product, and that is the time that you apply the VAT on it. The one toya, you don't pay. But we pay upfront. Your friends say no. And when it happens like that, at the end of the year, the quarter now with taxes Nama government, you know, you are paying between 19 and 22%. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Now you catch a minister and say, in fact, these are things that are not helping. At least, who be say a better from Kaka because we are railing behind.
But closing of the shops, no way a bit me solutions in Namwinya. I mean, and for how long plan and wait me close to shops?
Fine. A minimum as to how long they can go, they will go. A minimum bit me could be 2 days. A minimum bit me up to Monday. By Monday, you know, every shop will be open for the public to do their purchases. The reason why this thing has happened is government way it's only demonstrations and strikes and not here. The very moment over here, to say, strike and that is when they begin to act. You know, to draw them home, to understand what is happening, and then for them to take the appropriate steps to address the issues that we are facing, then we are taking the first step, sacrificing our income and our friends shops. No,
sacrificing of income. Nan kamba bi say e car mo be bonu so ma hwe won so de.
They are sacrificing a big loss, but then it is worth something for us to have. At the end of the day, you know, in himself government there are certain interventions like that boy. Because all IMF work with on countries but we must have a local and homegrown solution. We don't need an international intervention. Economy. We should fix it ourselves. And we can do it. The government can do it. We know they have the solution, and they must come out to do the necessary interventions.
Okay. Nyamdi chatokra food and beverage. Entimuso mbewa strike. Yeah, need food and beverage. No, for so that we know. Mo for.
Yo, we shall let them say your retail wing. Retail wing, you know, shopping malls, work and big supermarkets anywhere in they are supposed to come on board. And your friends say wholesalers need anyway distribution network are supposed to come on board because the very moment a shop is closed, the value chain also sees because say me na meto na mani free one say matumi shop more. What the name of one? This is what we are expecting.
Okay.
In every way to draw this government's attention, say we are suffering. We cannot accept what is going on as people of this country.
But Traders Association, from Traders Advocacy Group, said, "Nyamu yemfaso niso shops ya mobile to me no."
Yo, we don't want to sound political. Say near course we na say we dey say hawa e bebre na na home. In Kofua e beto ye niema na ma ye no. Omo yan Kofua say if they are not able to dispense sasika kitikiti no mukuta na me niema na be expire. The man me produce no omo ntumi nto a e be expire. At the end of the day, what losses am I making? It is out here now we say near course we no problem. Just open your facility for the people to come and open. Because as for you, there's nothing happening to you. In Tibia, no, we skip your win or baby, and I say, your mouth background there, your friends saying support Tibia, and you can go out and say anything that you like. But this is not what we are saying. We are saying that everything is clear for us to see. Everywhere across the sectors of this economy, everything is going bad. And if we don't draw this government's attention now, we will go down the drain now. They will say, there's nothing that we can do again. We don't want to be a failed economy. Our investment must be safeguarded. Our factories must operate. We need more factories. And if things are like this, who will come and put this money into the economy to produce, for you to sell, and then say what we are saying? You continue doing your job, and you are not forcing anybody. But I'm telling you, sir, the larger public knows what is happening in this country.
Ato, right, Samuel Ato Agri, General Secretary of Food and Beverage Association of Ghana, and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie. So closing of shops or China shops no. If you phone be so more to shops so I'm sure you take the opportunity maybe about to be no to be or China ba could do be a shop UPB at over corner she
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie suno asiogwe margin chene bi aba mamenkan kakra na yenko yenima no pay enfamamo. In Shaba Anelka or Ashaman constituency, or fellow Ghanaians, don't let the sleeping party NDC deceive you. Massive projects have been done in the Ashanti region. In Shaba Anelka no dear no by. Sofmami what Domio say it is absolutely clear and a fact. No government under this fourth republic can be compared with Nanado in terms of developmental projects. Sofmami, Domi, and Odifri. Ghanaians should join hands in fighting Galamsey. Ghana Water Company is really struggling with the cost of production. Let's help reduce the cost of production. That's Erikus Gaspar, Bechley, and Odifri, and Odubai. And Anakiamwa Boatin, Ablikuma Central. Ashanti region is receiving a massive infrastructure development. And I think they truly deserve it. They continue to remain the backbone of the NPP and will continue to keep us in power. Anakiamwa Boatin, Ablikuma Central, and Odifri, and Odi, and Odubai. Okay. Send a message and patcho no makasa no so huachi. Why? She papa. Crazy, I am a sprinter driver. I use 6 gallons every day. But yesterday I added extra 60 Ghana cedis before I got my 6 gallons. So after making my sales, I went home with empty hands. And my monthly salary is 360 Ghana cedis. Because they use 2 days sales as my monthly salary to pay me. How can I survive with this money? Yao Edu, Silver Kana, Mataiko, Enodi Free, Enodi Baye. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asiogwe. Maminko na Kwabna Mwa de Bonkrata no Komono Binsu mwa eye kama ede. Kwabna yenti de Bonkrata ne nsem no.
Abusiafo de amede to aso eye de Bonkrata your friend say teleguide. For the abenim and what say Christian Council of Ghana. Enya Christian Council of Ghana nkwa ekokwa wodwo na ka woni nyina doso. Medin kan bobso kura mamodada. Womu a ekeka ka ho nyina yekuoku a ebano ekristosumkuo ani mozremi kuo e wagana ha womudi mu akotene womu ka kire mampeni na nadeda nkwa Akufo-Addo say ban small scale mining now womu say aya now anya bi a want to tell sokra small scale mining on banning no as quickly as possible now yeah womu ekosra site a wodu obi a no womu tu galamsey ewo ho oni onyamfo aka no wofori ata wada ana ne golden chain ni da no kom was a white and was an space no a wata de kan ska no and one na se no a wode da he mampeni na de dan kwa Akufo-Addo no watere se ana mo sori a one sack kan wofori ata one sack kan wofori ata one sack no for what anya de a obasa kan ne one sack ne tena enti mu a mutiri wi asori yegyina nyina so amemfa me ho nka ho yani a yetiri wi asori yegyina nyina so a ya kasa na sack no no wonu wo senti asaso wo sack kan wofori ata na nipai ye pebi wo fie ni enya bia ne yese yakwa bonten aduma papa ya bo anya aduma ketua ena no kra wo kan so ye national asset ya asase ye bo no ho ban enti yan support na na ntumedie enkonka ntense ena mun sack no yan sack no for what owura tonsire si edun katia wode ne mfoni abeto anim say ya wo shefugu watra say NDC amanyoko enya de a omu bebane small scale mining omu nya saade no da afei maami yade no kokoto enra omu amano omu manu bedo but wada so aposifu akatia de obokrate etani mfoni bi ade abeto ha na abrantie nema da silver one wasi akama PSD some time ago no wasi akama Barcelona womu tasa tas bi wo hono mu awantua abrofo no de womu ntisa yene ta yene kura ye player Manchester ye friend Mason Greenwood a woni mbobbo wo young man ya wo sego bebrema yen womu de na kwagina court a womu say attempted to rape wanya so wo rape yo attempt wo make attempt say nko be rape enti wuti ewanu mu a eni kwa kura se rape mpo eba wutiri mu danank wako rape we ya attempt keke no yesi wonkodem kakre enti sabre o ma remind no ente ombasa de na court akodi na asem because he attempted to rape na man so womu se atuo bi wo mu a wantua na sa atuo no se wantua womu a ebo no kwadu ne kire se onkwada fiase eye prison 2 years imprisonment onkwadem se won akwadem ni yansanji ni sika ya jin wono eye $9.8 million ena yanti enfri nema ho enti kwadu a womde bo nema no se boni se kim obekwa akwadem 2 years no wase tue sika $9.8 million asa dia peso next time wako Spain one mu a obetua tax ena brand yensu ye friend kidia ne mape na wo mu kire se nani nti ewo PSG ho enti nka wo free one mu akoti mu foforo wotese sa asem no enya no kre mampeni na de danko Akufo-Addo His Excellency wode ne mfoni abetoa ne ho ayefe pa wa yekase ena wasani siwtu ahu se wa yakratini en wasani space no a watade koto no na mampeni no waka radio station watese wa hu se otorofo pa ye o Ghana hanom ya wudi ni gina wonom se no kura test ni entro test ni ya wo be feri no kura test no na mmom aba ne ntro test ya wode wodi mu akotene aya kane mampeni jondamani mahama meboa so ya akwan mebe ya akwan be no waye akwan ya wo Ghana ha nyina aye wo no mampeni na adeda nkwa Akufo-Addo en waye sa akwan ni nyina nti mompene no wo pressing what part 2 no a wo mu anante no wo mu alante ne kama ya to asojafo agu kwayem so wo mu nkopam wo bia na ne ho ani die nti wɔhene baako koraa deɛ wɔhuriye edisi ni nantie so de kyerɛ sɛ saa dwumadie no a wɔmu die no n'ani agye wɔde Dr. Stephen Kwabena Opuni ne mfoni abɛto aka ne paa no wɔyɛ Cocoa Board pani a wɔda no na akɔɔto deɛ wɔde akɔneaba saa till now wɔda so di kɔɔto akɔneaba ɛne wɔn trɛ sɛ saa bere n'ani ya ɛma sɛdeɛ n'ani no akɔduro koraa mpo no wɔn hu adeɛ papa wɔato obi a n'ani efira nti ɛne sa asɛm no a wɔn die no wɔn bɛ temper justice with mercy because n'ani ya isi ase mu kodi asɛm yi na sɛ yɛso wɔn kodemu a wɔkɔ ate so wɔde ne nsa akɔkeka sɛ ebi a wɔkodi fa so wɔde ne nsa akɔkeka nsa na nya baabi koraa da nti wɔn hɛ na asɛm no so wɔn bɛdi ne ntɛm wɔn ni adɔktafoɔ ɛna wɔn de report akɔ sɛne yɛso wɔ yare ɛna wɔn tɛ sɛ dɔkta no mmra na wɔn bɛdi adanse ɛtrɛ so wɔ yare ampa dɔkta no kɔɔ no wɔtɛ sɛ papa ne n'ani efira nti yɛmfa mpaebɔ ɛntae n'akyi na Accra House of Folk sɛdeɛ Kumasi Asante Kotokofoɔ firi mu no saa na House of Folk foɔ nso afiri mu na House deɛ no deɛ na ɛyɛ paa nti Togba afɛ dɛ kyerɛ sɛ wɔn bɛyɛ emergency board meeting na sɛ emergency board meeting no wɔn ba bɛhwɛ sɛ coach yi a ɔwɔ yi wɔn nya no dan na ɛnam awerɛhoɔ a to Accra House of Folk supporters nti wɔn chief baako yɛ a yɛfrɛ no sɛ Sowa Odotei wɔn kura kɔdwodwo ne ties sɛ wɔn atena hɔ ama Accra House of Folk eti nkuguo na Ghanaian Times Democrat anim hɔ a wɔde Most Reverend Philip Name wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa Kristofoɔ nkabomkuo Mosremifoɔ nkabomkuo ɛne wɔn nyinaa do wano atum bi a wɔsrɛ mampani sɛ galamsey small scale mining ɔmba ne nyinaa sɛ ɛyɛ legal ɛyɛ illegal ɔmba ne nyinaa wɔntwa ne nyinaa mu tintontan esansa nsɛmɔne a ɛdie no ɛnyɛ nsɛmɔne ketewa nti wɔn srɛ mampani sɛ nadawroma wɔntwam BEC nsɔhwɛ no wɔn saaseɛ ɛnra na wɔn tɛ sɛ ɛkɔ so smoothly ɛkɔ so kama bɔkɔɔ centers ahodoɔ no nyinaa yɛ a yɛnte asɛmbɔne bia ɛwɔ hɔ mampani na Adeda Akufo-Addo wɔanograte ɛyɛ 330 kV efiri Kumasi de kɔ Bɔrega na yɛbɛfa saa akɔnya no so na yɛ transport wɔnyinam ne bi akɔtɔn de amade sia wɔ Burkina Faso esanse yɛne yɛwɔ no bebree afei wɔn tɛ so wɔn nsate aside deɛ 2.5% ya ɛyɛ get fund ya yɛde bɛma citizenship education Professor Kwasiga ɛna wɔde saa asɛm yɛ to dwa nra maame no nso wɔn de no kɔɔkɔɔto a saa bere yɛ maa no bɛn nso bɛn no a wɔn de maa no naso ɛyɛ 50,000 Ghana cedis but wɔda so a posifoɔ akate ɛyɛ evangelist Patricia Esiedua na tele statement anim ha Robia Asante Kotokohene otumfuo sɛ tutu ɛna wɔkata mampani na Adeda Akufo-Addo sɛ wɔhene pa nyameyama yɛnya wo so mampanimfo abɛsenkɔ na wo sa so mampani deɛ yɛnya bi da wɔ Ghana ha ɛkwan no wanim ɛkwan wobɛtena akonnwa so yi ɛwɔm sɛ mpuntudwuma deɛ wayɛ na mmom baabi a wayɛ mpuntudwuma a yɛn ho adwiri yɛn ɛyɛ Asante Mantem deɛ wayɛ adwuma a yɛ ayɛ deɛ ɔni wɔ deɛ wɔka no wagya hwan mampani ayɛ adeɛ paa ɛba no Asante mu deɛ a mpuntuo ɛwɔ n'abrɛ yi so sɛ mampani na Adeda Akufo-Addo Asante Man has benefited a lot anna mampani na Adeda Akufo-Addo mpuntudwuma deɛ wɔn fa no chapo afei 330 kV Kumasi de kɔ Gatanga power transmission project line no wɔn akɔmisin Owura Asenso Buatse wɔyɛ minister for works and housing wɔsan yɛ mmerase bɛgyanim a this year wɔn ɛwɔ ɛbantama ɛna wɔse aban ayɛ very committed sɛ wɔbɛsi adan pa ama Ghana this year nya baabi de wɔti ato ɛtuma pɛ yi ama mpanin na n'ado ayɛ yi ebi anie ɔfɔkɛsi wokɔ asantema ntɛm a 120 court 150 houses ya judge for betenem wa yejuma.
Okay. All right. So the one crata karam yes was on pay do na about yes small scale mining. Na o share Ghanaian Times anymore say fight against Galamsey, ban small scale mining. Religious leaders demand immediate action to save environment. Ghanaian Times the Bokrata no ofa the finder the Bokrata say ban all small scale mining until a comprehensive responsible mining strategy is instituted. Religious leaders are and also omokan wasem sasemini pesa no pay yani Ora Francis Opoku, Director of Finance, Small Scale Miners Association and pay yanenu edi ehon enkomo kakra robo kweda asimo akwa baba ni TFM so no pay
yo menya mejo so
na
akwanya ntia matefo so
etiefo Joseph Francis.
Yeah.
So ya papa no asofo yi minim se mahu ensam yi senia wo musika wo ko apro ekohwe se Galamsey mining site yi bi senia sitie na ndra wo ma ye nsentrefo nhyiemu wo mo nsem no nyina ne wo de to dwane se ebe ya senia niam si ayesisi a no de enka yem ban small scale mining kopem se yebetimi atoto niam yie na Galamsey yi hu kwan de fa so sign a temo as a small scale miners.
Yo menya no kwese yemia e papa no masofo e papa no yebu on pa sabio ogun bo mine no wa kwani sabebre so ogun kokei na ogun de on report so abetudwa na no kwase muni so kwase yem ban all manner of small scale mining including legal small scale mining na entwaye ni say Sabio, small scale mining sector now. The whole small scale, they were almost license, we have 25%. And they were almost license, we have 75%. And you are so mine, ya tnase, na ya ha, na me and fire mra juma, na nipa 75% ye illegality. Na me control. Me wa ye free of mine say o mine republic ye die ho ni wusam because 25% you know o ka say o ban ni won wa ye maybe ntam ye na di one says Ghana ye place ban on all form of small scale mining 2017 2018 ye musa ye ho say e die na si ye Enti say asofo no ka say yemfa all ban into all forms of small scale miners. All what on what in there. Nanso ya nintum in a sense sabio as I said ya wo ko ka say yemfa ban into a rice so e wo be a Thailand. And I say Pakistan man on produce rice. Se say ya ti hoyi. Odi yenim said your way nenye mining no se say group be a very critical. Nanso ye say dollar here en kitim pansa mo yen ko gu ikura na eye sika free mining mu en eba. Meni o ka say ye won nipa over there 1 million people on bush sabio sa for ni enkofo a onko pe bibi na na otu for kan sem bi na se ese nenso or say ko hunkofo na ngumram ho na sabio ebi ye president ayi omo oman ye to ye niema ye nti employment ye difficult no 25% at the license 25% afamre bi ese so mfa so I employ sa for we mu bebre me no ka say enesa Ghana ye mistake ni release nipa be over 1 million ba oman mu a yes, survival a big issue. Oh, I'm not be able to I'm telling you for a fact. 2017, a banner mining no. So and that's why the Ghana already needs to manage the Nema. The same $1 share cities. Then phrasing. And he said, be one, I'm not be away to her. As the same thing for the catcher, almost to me some enforce laws. on for so loss no na 25% ne de on ka so on ban na emwa.
Okay, so wama sema wamo kan say wamo kwa pro no nyomo hu ni say nukra yes mumu bi mu ye legal mining. Mo ye responsible mining. But nyomo hu titi ni say ebi no mo wamo ye illegal, wamo ye responsible mining no. Wamo eta mo chi che so wamo hye mo chi ku de eno wamo se niama. Enti sani esi aye ne de na pamno twa no ye nya ni nyina ni antutu niama yie. Enunti ena omde saa susue omde tu dwai ento asum
meni awasi lewo mu ne se bible mu se fence kingdom me nu betimi afight ho ama won dina game ye this small scale miners ye legal no meni u kasa ye tusa ewo omo eye adwuma wo nsuo mu no so na ye betimi ne ye ho akosa saafo no nyankofo a ka ye ho Omu yenkofo a ye from dredges. Omu na senso no omu de machines. Ye ni omu ni twaka bia. Enti ya na nti ase mom na ya na ye nti mining ase. Ena obi ya no the small scale akoka illegal mining ho. Enti se onka se mfa ye na ya yimu fom na no kwatem ni legally kura no embrem no. License for the say ye ntina ho biem. Emma aban emfa tabo nto ye so. About time see I move bebree the court and you better friend is a judgment that bebree your mind because see no what I'm going to say.
But yes, I mean okay yes Francis a top soon yes musumu ye juma se musa koma no makoji ebi kra bosia mfidi amato sika mu dia same investment amaye but I'm sure say you know just last year e papa no so for mo ken e man be e ko hospital na cervical cancer uterus cancer men and children say enyama bebre mampanyi okwa Asante region ai Ghana Water Company for 7,000 Ghana cedis per day CCR no sika wo mo de share ye nsuo nua wo mo nua 80,000 Ghana cedis per day ni nyina wo de share ye galamsey kro ya koko ye twa ye sensase ye se fudie nyama bebre so say ye sinko nwane atoto nyama yie no mo se mo mpene so
menya Obiya ni wo beka se fo asempa kodo. Se o man no se ya yen ti USO. Ye kan mo. Yen ti man so beka ho. Enti ye ditum say ye nema right. But I'm telling you, say yen ti mi amamra anya adwuma o small scale mining sector na. Sa galamsey is banned. So because galamsey yen ban ya na menti ase. The thing is already galamsey is banned. Legal small scale na enye mane ba utimi se yesman for say soldier for mun konkoko a muni na munyanse ye onbeko na inse so mu di oman no ahudo ebedi kan na wakode bribe aban mu anko eji mpanyimfo so onfa ensese panu apono so no wan mpanyimfo na ka ho ye dwirim ye nti ha na aban na ankofo channel number forest ade na nwa ye wo ho it is enforcement ne ye ni anko ho amasa obe bania baya na yemfa ye ni nkohwe onwa ye detumi ase omunsa he who is given authority responsibility and accountability is demanded from them eno na ya na ye ni nkoho no etigana sector ni na say o but because of the small scale mine na ye visible na obia hu se nsu o say no eno na ya adwen nkoho public account committee dream be na enkoso enti ye kase mumma enforcement o di asem se obi se soja ni ko na ko ti ni paba soja ni ko na se tina mo ti se soja ni akodi dream a mumma mani enko no ho. This is the difference between Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire. Cote d'Ivoire holdu onwa ye de to me na se on sa on for so no responsibility than labor common labor no no te wa wakote no enti si ya hwe ne sa na se obi wo to me mu me fa bi political galamsey ni ye say nipa bi wo to me ena onim say Ghana no o aban bi mu o tare aban bi ati o sponsor aban bi a o timi nya niema easy it is for na kwade the license ena on pastor na nketen na on de ye mining to say evidence wo ho
you see and when say wa say na o si cheche mu enu ntina ye papa no mu say ensusuye akwai te say bia ntokwa si o baabi na I mean obia ku obia nya chance o ye you say na bia aban yes bi okay state of emergency eno no ba na sa obia mpie e bia si okay enwumere no nsia obia ntumi mpie obia nhye dem ba na sa na ye kan sa state of emergency na ma security for no because wa be pie yetimi control ni ama yie wo ho eno boa etimi mom toto ni ama yie ma bibia asomdwe ba enti sa pepepe no mu susu se ebeya because ebinumu ha mo akra mo ye legal mining na mo wo yetumi nkrata ne ade wo mo se mo adwuma no yennyai obi ennyai na yentoto ni ama yie ho na mda so gina
menua ai me ma me kasa wa pese na wonim na nse interview sector minister ewo join you fa na okusa ne say sa person ya obusa say yemfa yentwamu ana obi a wa ye basic economics bia be kan kire wo say ye fa bibi alternative livelihood so say am no kasa yi Ghana sanke to say US and I say aman bia on sika sem de yie on niema ya tutu on niema yi anka be di problem nke bit ma kasa o mu twam na ye tutu niema but as we talk no adie ba ko a edi Ghana nyapa ye depreciation of our currency Sagana bomusuo God opa check mon ko PMMC na mon ko check records just August 1.5 billion US dollars 1 month to foreign exchange free abrasive buy because of mine men ka say yen so but me ka say let's say the reality Ghana economy no say no depreciation ni cedi ni employment abe issue enti mo mayen fa kwan 25% no and the last scale mining you be protected one dan say as I say ye mra ye adwuma ye say ye mra ye adwuma obi akoya ade oya aban mu nipa de a ene emra no ye di ho na ye cheche ekwa usi no mu ne ho ahwan onko ye ya mo fani out say as I say a set example court na ekwo ye ne hefa na akosi enti samra ne see ma ne nya adwuma obi akodi ne license what do you come and tell me say ye fa ina nto ho impo ye di na to ho first one that year kra na Ghana produce gold small scale mining sector na ebi sise akatefo no sise ba bia won afa China for the year adwuma ma won enti the whole thing is mumma emra ne ye obi mu china mon fa no nkopos ye je nipa ba 200 a ofo se nko beto aso akoye enforcement and na mum ye hwe yes say ye kura license te say the Ghana obi anu say accidents also Ghana a lot yes in California accident in Timoma obia so obia drive and we na mo pesa mo dey 25% no what go through wire investment what kwagene license oh no you can easily track him because license no obroni free be say site specific or license ye ni ba bia wo oh ye adwuma wa anye ni ya e ba wa be chew enti so ka se mo ani ni na sabi o ye ni onwo nya adwene ma ye ma ye ni nko and Sunday man on Suminia Apathy, a so waburu. Now, the quino, as I said, a bino of this ordinance suffering for a home. As a third woman when you think, say, while buying a one regional, one chairman, one committee, one no acquire bonia. Mamma, one in the year, on one can get your own to the Obesru. And she said, so long as I already said, and I say, I already said, but my enforcement and then nkofo ya dey to be better on that one year adwuma na be on adwuma na ya yanko ban ya be ban ya ban driver's license.
I see I say ebia asofo be ka say ebia asofo ba kom you know be ha adwen ana sorry na ntie ne ye ntwa nsode mu sana me ye so say mo ka sa akra kiro
exactly and you decide ya ye ntu anamon because see me nua ma me ka say me nti o sick bi amanfo nim ka Ghana ya o man bi a say be o ye serious enka dollar kosuri enka sector enka ye betimi develop pa ye nya invest sika bia frobi enka ban sika na eba ni na eba ban ho a enka now gold bia commodity bia the moment economy say na the price e koso and also na the only idea ye
o se sika no de se kwa ankrankro kotokuo mu
kwankran kotokuo ni foreigners Yentu yanyama ye. Kura so mine. Ye bia ne anu basa. Dia de ni man say obi ka lazy man approach yambane ani abane yanyama nina. As a country and emwa yemfasa chiro man.
Francis, I no pay that in your shop.
Francis
Opoku, Director of Finance for Small Scale Miners. I no pay Neat FM soon as you go. Yeda so go so ye din komo ehwe. Eya nsem se city of my Ghana mu. No twaba pa sima edu enum na. Margin chene bi nso wa ha say mamen kan bi. Dear Mahama, when you become president again in January 2025, please treat every chief and king the same. It undermines some other kings. And also, the so-called kings don't deserve the respect they get. That's take or the Finland and Obai. NPP making Galamsey fight difficult for themselves. Some are too eager for personal gains. I can't imagine one-time presidential aspirant defending the woman with the commenter, the woman does not operate excavator. This implies DC. Okay, Ray. Minfa wasem no finsi e wa hanum se keke e wa kaso American Town Kenke House was in Nanado, and the MPP are doing their possible best to make Ghana better. So let's all support him, and the country will be better. Lam taking Rashid e wa Temagov City, and one also by the way the about say the Galamsey menace need a collective hand to clamp down on it. Lam taking with that one. Okay. Masaudu Hamza say, in fact, your brothers in the Ashanti region deserve this insult made by President Akufo-Addo. I don't think it's fair for President Akufo-Addo to make that comment to the people of Kwabri East. Well, that one here from Masaudu and Odiano Edi Ebai. I think President Akufo-Addo is just punishing Ghanaians for punishing him before voting him to power. Hey. If not, he won't be saying threats. Vote against the MPP, don't frighten him. Threat. Okay, all right. That's a bloody. No, the way at the bar, yeah. Okay. Let's see. We want to do. Because I have to take my time to go through it. So,
abusuafo da bakrata no na me dom wasuko kakra ete amamu na de edamanimu amede mamo eye de bakrata teleguide pampani na na dodanko Akufo-Addo okwa probo ewo asantimantem. I think kurasi wo hwieye ogusu a wokwa na probo na probo mu na ensembisa wodo bebre koso ebra wokopie mu wo a radio station baako ye wo asantimantem kropon Kumasi. Mampani na na do akyerɛ sɛ omu kwaro for resafo no aya no wanti wo ase kyerɛ sɛ Saudi team bobo na sa result wa wo hyehyɛ no wunya ɛna abaka sa wo ya resafo, but obia perform to the expectation. There were tineti say a Greek minister excellent, Ken Woforiata finance minister excellent. Talk about who? Honorable Kwasi Amoakwata, Minister for Roads and Highways, excellent. Wasankra Boy Ignatius Bafwe wedding. As for that man, excellent. Enti swakasu wa maki obia ebeye excellento. Woma perform pa. Yasu wuta wokodu anu we inimirika. Woma perform. Na nipa baako a sakinuo wodimu akwotene pa ye kan Woforiata finance minister and watre say adenti enesaso wasesa winning team we bobo mo bon kama wase Mr. Woforiata has performed excellently, and waba your first term can Woforiata perform better or saba second term no can Woforiata perform better. Na aswafo a wani omubu mai atise bia nipa kro wo mpenasem ena wo do nsa betentin obi so se yansake asumesi yansake obenten omu a wani omu bu man nyina obi aye n'adwuma kama sade opese opia Ghana edikoduru no omu expectations no wamiti eye so far so good na mampani enkofo se na so wa mayi omu kwa mu omu a ombatu abeti MPP ombatu abeti MPP and what say mobatu abeti MPP muntunti a womu a ono efa no ho bai ahu efa no ho bai otu abeti MPP efa no ho bai ade no eya apaso ade yeyi no baako enti wo hye de nipa ne bi ebontrene ena yebetu abeti a saa yebetu abeti a no de womunya akakura no wonya atie otu abeti MPP and so what natuma no womu nyina womu aye no.
I guess on a pay discussion and people have also been reacting to comments ni be by and min kan ko be ba ko mi ense bi wo hanam say one here from Boatin or the free Denmark no the ba so kwabna mafo let's all agree with the MPP. Let's all agree that the MPP has failed. What are you as a man doing to rescue your own family? Always accusation. The work clock in your studio is always moving forward. That's Boating and the free Denmark. No, the Bako here also says, I always say Kwabnamafo is on point. In fact, living in Ghana now is very hard. Kofi Sechi, Eddie Friketasi, and Odebaye. And there's this also here. It says, oh, Kwabnamafo, you are a wolf in sheep's skin. Get out of the cover of NEAT FM and join the politicians to play the role of political propagandists. That's K and San Eddie Friasaman Kesi. And no dear no say the back. Sakwa say this year they don't mean share our dream or Bibia ho. Or my Hanum say which share our dream and chain here. Do Bijina BCC. Mekwaba. Mamani Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. I am Rashibe Jeni. Ma I Banda or a deputy minority chief whip. Na Yeni enkomo. Honorable yada se mo akwa baba NEAT FM so anpe.
Ejo so menu ya.
Honorable nempomo.
O nya minimum time on ya ho ya.
Eni die Musa da bena parliament mo kwat asita betranse.
25th of this month.
25th of this month.
25th.
Oh, okay. So I'm sure say somewhere by next week or I'm saying. Yes. And then now what you prepare say na ebnadanti. And then now what you prepare.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. Now, so Mampenyin and Ado Danko Kufuado, Ashanti region. I am sure, sir, what it is in Semni be teach you and common be a few bar. You've been following, Yeboa.
Oh,
okay.
And Rana me frequency a bar.
Oh, I see. And yeah, and common air course to teach you radio station. And in Sema Hodo, you have to join in what TV, Meboa.
Matibi ahuno nrame hono meti program eneti program se
judge for the na dia
me nrame ti ho alan tremantin ti ho na poti ho ti me sabonso kuma se guru ti nyina nrame ne omu na ti ho
me assure say yetiefo a yetia e bia yentia se be feel okay well deputy minority chief whip wo NDC minority Womampeni aban ko apro na utimu bi no obetimi a kire mu kakra.
Oh, akwasi ma memfa wafidi so na menchia etiefo nyina. Mejidi se ndentia na etimu bi no wa kire wontere ndisen. Wa sikire.
Okay.
Na enye ni programs ni nyina na metimu bi. Na metimu bi eye judge for the no. Na obi sami send enti na metimu bi no na MPP program ntimi interest. Akwesi clearly Ghana te nana adu eni na manyoku MPP ebeti NDC for eni ya futu a yedi mana ka Ghana ka bebi ejina ye ka yenyina ha. Onsenra program ana eda omampenyina ni so ana oye no Kumasi nra eye Kumasi Kajetia Central Market. Any a judge 820 normal communities in judge for Daya District Assembly Common Fund under the approval of Parliament of Ghana.
administrator of this Assembly Common Fund, Asin Wokumasi, Ano Mukwako Biano. But the entire NDC for Echo Radian Bini say, Sir, a judge for Dino, administrator of this Assembly Common Fund, Honorable Arenato She Adu, any the minority leader, Haruna Idrisu, any Abambagwin, Ena Omokabu, no more lawyer for, Anna, the former Chief Justice, Madame Sophia Akufu. And Oka say, Oko aprobono, a judge for Dana Okuhueno, and Yefe. The court will be okrobe close down, unless something is done. And no, and a namswa, the then minority leader, Unfaron address your lawyer name.
Yeah.
And a bambagin your lawyer name. Now to sinunsi your lawyer name. Into onya the buy-in of the minority. And a majority for the sum. And a year approved District Assembly Common Fund in 2018. No. And a did 100 million Ghana cedis. A share common fund from Lanum say at least ye court to dine ewo district BM. Na ye a judge for dine, baby a judge for no better. In the parliament, approve this Assembly Common Fund and I approve ye. But na a pilot project na ye. Yensu na ye Committee on Local Government and Rural Development. Into ye kwa probo e monitor ye na nyina na ekoye so katino. Into ye CVE no e wo say ye kohwe na ye hu baby ayedu. So we monitored it up to NRA. Into NRA mo kono and administrator of this Assembly Common Fund no can say ade we nko ade mini parliament as a group na ye. Into say ye kwa akobia no a ye nyina na ekoye so katin. Into ye kwa akobia no a Mr. Mwamumra na ye nyina ye nko na nko bia no. Eno na nam so a NRA majority as a committee you call Kumasi Kubiano but not efe na the entire American is as saying ombetie see ya ushe mu pa na onse Sophia Akufu no oni Haruna Idrisu no na nkola ani omu so they were together on this with Nato Shino onse Haruna Idrisu na Nato Shino they were all schoolmates in law and that is why how come they work together to achieve this by a call no me a mijina honra bi mhwe deems in this NDC MPP for say ye kanan komutie ya ka baby omo ye wen kan den ka ye nyina ho do everything we said omo fire no it is excellent e bi ni sa ajeji for dan ya ndra ye ko bia no na ndra ye bia no no omo ana omo nim na o mampanyini ba ye na wa yesi to be honest with you so we read the book no omo di ba ye no krampo na the book is clear. Say ye juni huno ye hun say it falls in line with Omanpenyini and Swadi huno and na ye jina kabo mukoye. That is it. So together we thought of it and realized that it was good. Then we went and did it. Ma yenra ye jina yekobi. But my main fa asidake sienu emma the administrator of this Assembly Common Fund. Say na na do appointees no bibiri eti se onwa kagana nyina baby ye jina.
Professor what you say?
Oh, Nato she is an excellent leader. What does he say? Usha, all COVID, all the things, flashy programs are higher successful now. Munamwa, Omo Commission, they are projects that came on a common fund. All the 20 judge for than 20 ni clubs are yekoye this Assembly Common Fund. Court to Daya Omo Commission this Assembly Common Fund. Omo 6 this residential accommodation for judges this Assembly Common Fund. Even when COVID came. For 3 months, now by no name the oye. There's fumigation and all those initiatives where this Assembly Common Fund. The contribution of this Assembly Common Fund in this Nanado's administration is phenomenal, and you cannot underestimate it.
I see. So I am sure, sir. Senior see church idea mui ne. I say okay, and this Muslim influence all this.
Oh, truly, Ubisa Natoshi as an individual, she will confess to you that we came together to conceive whatever was done, and now we came together to support it, and it has come to fruition. And even though we came together, it is their government. In the end, glory and me take it, but the me can say you were opposition, but it thought they be na can be almost montie.
So, Omanpenyo asante mantem na utie bem se kwesi ada okopie otumfo honum se nsem o kan se amanfo ne bi and amanfo I'm sure say referring to the opposers and the opposition to be ansem o kan se and MPP ohoi no asantimantem backbone and omo stronghold and omo ba ben omo nyehwe o si kwesi ada akopim ye wukuade nyuma a obeda na di wasantimantem no obia be yes oba ban mu ade a MPP aye bi pa eno na okan ba judge for adan a wo mu esi ye o si akwan aban bi in fact there is no road minister Ghana hanum sing wabo adwuma se owura makwan ata eba na even akwan asantimantem ni Ghana hanum nyina enwuma ahodo a woda na di wo asantimantem se ne na okan se no akra na ho die na che se ensemi a okan wa wati bi eto sen fi se ne okan sa pepe
akwase wonim se mpanyinfo bu bi se ntoka fun wa na atu ni akika meboa untimi a unyina ma yem bro sao you use your you use your teeth obe awambe no de abufu na kasayo na abufu na odi kasaye no die ntire ma na bufu ye akwasi ndo amimi in Kumasi utumu so mampanyine enam ho no MPP for no kura ma ho.
Oh how?
I'm telling you. Okay, my year politics almost 20 years ni. My core parliament almost 14 years ni. Me hunu ni course wo Kumasi no bida. Sa woni mse Kumasi traders no to almost also. Woni mse Kumasi asantifo adwuma mo ye pa edwadi. Na ube say ni dwadia nyadia ono be one so otumo say mintimi hu say protest o entinra no ese o mampanyine ni ministers no nko na namo ministers no krampo ye ka so mampanyine na eba no krampo na akwese urebe wo entinra mimi hu the defeat clear ana on say grants unye enti o mampanyine ni boafu enti on pio performance it is o mampanyine no namo opejani on twin pejani sakura eno ani say wasi ni tiasi ena otu ni nanu makuma na oko mbora no wo form and clearly say what a stronghold like Kumasi na mbora no wo form sa there's no way say when ibeji nti obubefu ena obufu nso a obeka ne
send us you champ for need me sure so obeka so jai honorable way chief politics papa eno ayo
is that but send your kasa and say na o mambenye sa na okasa is that his normal way of talking? A bakasa dia se utan okodu America dia untunye screening sem. Clearly, a public speaking ni talking President Akufo-Addo excellent. So for him to speak the way he spoke, no, a picture no for you na macha achiro no. Me many hu ye.
Se okasa.
E bufo no so ni donation or the kasa e no mean to me so unsa en kasa koto abama. Which politician will talk like that? And then I will call primary school Sasa.
Oh.
No be our parliament 12 years. I'll be a president 4 years. As I the second term. I want a stronghold. Say I can't force you to vote for me.
Send an
Oh, I can see. Say we a politician. Nipa na eto abama ono no mafa. They are your employers o. Into who kasa omo ho a eso di boni ni die ekasa. In the first place, Omampanyine no mana oye wo Kumasi ho ni nyina. Wo se maka chiro se judge for die this assembly common fan na court for dan ni nyina. Na wo ba kageti market na okohwe no. Wo se kageti market the president Jomama project. Any hospitals are all can oye nyina. Their project that you inherited. On try a project ya oba ya okasa santifo ma ya say amami into buy my there's nothing like that. And no bia omobuafu no mutu ohwe no. And people didn't patronize the project. Apart from yen MPs ni ministers, any judge for ni court staff that's all. Who party for? Anyway, I don't know whether it was a closed project. But yen commission project like that in closed behind closed doors. There be entire closed program.
So I'm looking at yedin komi amehwe Deputy Communication Director man New Patriotic Party and Kofi Usubempa Bonsuna a post be making just about 9 hours ago say Adu show boy in Kumasi Ashanti will always show their support for Ekufuado and the MPP. And I'm looking at some of the pictures be ni amanfo na wamuso ma ba be bo ejina honum say. So ni okay.
O say ono a wo kasai. O say ono ba party no munche yo. Ba wanye bi. Nti wo ye there ono na ni beji. Say o mu ma power no ono ntiti say. Eno mu ba power ono wanya ni the communicator for Ghana Gas. Any deputy director communication. So what there now also say Obeka. But let's go to the substantive issue. My culture say all the programs are now Konongo Hospital, Sewa Hospital, Afari Hospital, Kajetia Market. They are all inherited project. Kumasi International Airport, they are all inherited project. You can't discount Mama out of it. He knows. But all Kasan anything say all the credit no be Mama Hama. Bayan fa no tunchen. Then near Odia before can say mean to me Sake me finance minister because in the first 4 years of performing I can say wow you Ghanaian and I know you are one of the seasoned journalists in this country. Obi antime beka sebi ninkwaza asem keke ewo wo anim enko free. You analyze things and you read and now good retentive memory. You know the past. I can say, unim near Namswa, Ghana, 2011, yenya the highest GDP growth rate. Ne dia. In 2011.
Boy, Pacho.
Sane oil. Me boa. And ane oil.
Yeah.
Ne oil. That was 2011 was the year yenya oil production in commercial quantities. In your growth rate no echo 14.40%, the highest so far in the history of Ghana. And that was just 70,000 barrels of oil a day. So, okay.
Yeah.
And so 2011-2012, we had the highest GDP growth rate. Then we came to 2013, 2014, 2015. Now, our growth rate in our GDP in oil, 70,000 barrels oil per day. No. Now, invest in the energy and oil sector. And no, and I trans in a cancer. Say, Yatimianya, just one oil well, anya 70,000 barrels per day. Now, you have 14.4% of growth rate. So, if I say, on mine, cost what? I got 2 other oil fields. Yes, invest in those oil fields. Sa oil 70,000 barrels a day. Now you knew what Mills Mahama did. He say, you can say yen to me because import gas in free Nigeria. They be yen gas. In the 70,000 barrels of oil, you 200 is canon aquajibus and the gas at Wabu gas. Said the beya your electricity bobeba from companies, factories will be able to produce a growth rate no because yen import dependent bill. And now I got 2 other oil fields. Any project and we were investing in it. So this is the way we invested. And no, economic intelligence unit ever out. I can say the oil just 70,000 barrels. Ghana has 70,000 barrels of oil a day. Now your team has 14.4% growth rate. By the year 2017, the growth rate of Ghana will be 9 to 10%. And Ghana will be the fastest growing economy in the world. Because additional 2 oil fields back. And Atwabu gas also the gas back.
Yeah.
So, Sana, and nothing about 2016 election, MPP, NDC, no, be a killer contestants because what will be winning, you are inheriting the fastest growing economy in the world because we are moving from 70,000 barrels of oil a day to 200,000 barrels of oil a day. So, Akwesi, let me tell you point blank. Say Ghana politicians, amanyofono, anyine Ghana for who, not throwing a baby de bia, and which no beba. Why am I saying so? Oil no, and Ghana for any produce oil no. On inside their foreign expatriates. Tale oil, any another koni we munyina, omoto oil na kwasisika no mudi koyen. Omudi ko mu maimo. So you will count it and calculate it as Ghana's growth rate. But who dissect here, the actual per capita income no will be huge, but it is skewed to only some few hands. But they are foreign companies. Into 2017, MPP we need. Sir, oils now, you investing mono, they came on board. Sir, gas, Atwabu gas also came on board. And they say, oh, Nigeria force you Ghana gas, they became things of the past. Into investment here, year energy sector hono. And no NMA growth rate now, 2011, no, and repeating in 2017 and 2018 because Ghana gas came on board. Enra Chinibua and Jata, they all came on board, and we were now getting 3 times of the oil we were producing in 2011. And they say, Abanisa, you don't give that credit to Ken Oforiata. Neither can you give that credit to any of those, not even you, Nanadu, because you inherited it. It was said, gas, you invest, you can buy $1 billion from China, and dollars, and the Sa 2 oil fields, so they all came on board. In Obetu Sa oil Sikano in 2017, no, now I say a bekaho. You need to now plan your Sikana ba boom, DMN the Beya. It will be regenerating or self-sustaining. And these are Uba and Ossi, I'm in a hurry. You appointed 125 ministers in the history of Ghana. Ghana with the largest government in the world. You created 6 new regions. You created organized referenda by this assembly, national election, everything new. You created 5 new districts, 5 new ministries, appointed 125 ministers, an increase of about 45 ministers. You created 45 new district assemblies. You created 3 new development authorities. You appointed CEOs and deputy CEOs. You increased the number of presidential staffers from 695 to 1,500. So all those things, the cost of governance, will increase, Then, you, 2017, planning for food and jobs, Mahama organized for Canadian 125 million Canadian dollar, and also buy in 2017. A buy, Mama can say, or the agricultural modernization, and I would no change in say, planting for food and jobs, no addition. So, Akwesi, Untiminka say, Agric minister did something different because Sika, when Juma 2015, 2016, and now about 2017, and now the Akomano. Now, Akwesi Utiwe, the $125 million, and the command say, Fakoya agriculture, Akwesi, Dianaka Umfanye. Put that one aside. So, you can't be going around say, ministers know I hear something different, and that's why the economy grew. Akwesi, only say, see, a da ube tubo, echa esio frauno, and yes, I dano and ampafibe you, and yes, you can invest today and get the returns today. You know. At a month in 14.4, Kufona do oil buy and your oil sika. Now, Uba now 7% in 2017, and your mama did 2 oil fields, any Ghana gas account. Why are you running away from that? Now, of course, look at the growth trajectory. Yenya 2 oil, other oils, and I'm collateralizing. Your cocoa now, at 2011, the same 2011, Dr. Puni hit over 1 million tons of cocoa. And also, and I'm mortgage cocoa, no so. Get for now, at Eddie Bayer in 1999, 2000, and also, and I'm mortgage, no. Energy sector lady now, Mama di Bayer in 2015, 2013, 2014, and I'm mortgage, no. District Assembly Common Fund now, yeah, the developing potent also, and also, and I'm going to Bosia Access Bank. So, as I speak to you, Akwesi, ya economic buffers na ya or mine ya hunchri e kwa hu ye hiam na ya kwa ni nyina you mismanage all, collateralize all. As they say, one kasa ucha ho enta. So if we should take Omanpenyini by the West or Kaye, Akwesi, let me ask you, say we appoint 125 ministers. Now at the end of the 4 years, what's actually 45? What's actually 40? Naka 85. Is he now telling me say, 45 ministers now, 40 ministers now, Saki Omono, Omo performing no Saki Omo. Inti Dr. Akoto say one more number. Professor Jamba for one more number. Professor Frimpong Boati one more number. George Anda one more number. Hajia Alima Mama one more number. Let's be serious. Omanpenyini, I want to man on a Hokayana.
Then Yamuna must you want downsize you on a government is no artist.
I downsize the Yana didn't go on one occasion, he was in a hurry. As I speak to you, do you know, sir, he's still appointing other people in other positions? So let's face fact. Sir, what's that 40 ministers? But those were for performing 40 ministers.
Say, Bim Sulu, Musito.
Akwesi na se ulusu city a eno na bebre no wa malusu mu city a wa mo appointment.
Yeah, but I'm sure you would know.
Olusu ni see so man wa man appointment.
Nipa dodo ahe because you know the majority of appointees na so mfi.
You are asking me nipa dodo ahe. Omo mo no man na o malusu a wa mo post na. Enti wa mo no ma na say wa sake o. So that's why I'm saying. To me, I can't tell you. But let's go to the substantive issue. Say, a ban sano, unya those economic buffers, and the World Bank. When say you catch Ghana for the Sikana, Bosiana, Wakoba, or the Asieno. Yet the Bekaya Bosiana, the what disclosing one, baby, I know Ghana Jan a tro and yanokre. Yekae. And non na ya pushing so ko IMF na echiri ma hu han omo IMF for no be frɛ no e na okoye omo se ka Ghana no dinya afa to tebu no so abo e na ma omo atesa no the fair foundation is who the canning na even say a family debt kwa na wo de betu tebu so enya no obekire inti say that get fund the yedi ya humasua ewo oman mu ha say finance minister bia woman kwan say onyi to ansa na odi bia ko education on fanko enti yenya futo na yenya dedicated for education finance minister wonni kwan say odun sabeka eye Ghana educational trust fund akwasi na mi wole gone the year 1998 99 2000 and na ye ni NDC Rollins ni Atamils ni Dr. Siogabra no Siogabra was the Minister for Education at that time, and I establishing Get Fund because now Get Fund and they have two school second was and editing Get Fund. And the who buy who the Get Fund no aqua $1.5 billion for over 10 years. As they say, Nyamia Buau ama sa other 4 years no what about the tomb. In the acquires a name my or no 2 years. Or the two man Modikaya and on Wakotum. So let's say fact. Now he thought that he was digging the grave for somebody. And on Wakotum. And to say get final or the Akwaji Bosnia Adin up front. And the bin Great Fund contractors, they can't pay them. A school for one Sika Mudibato Sukran for over 4 years. You need textbooks. In the Kurano Koro, like they are in a cattle ranch. Omuko trans school them time so no masa pamba book bia no ayedi kire omo well you change the syllabus get fund any sika educator textbooks amagana for nkwala amomasia but where do you think we are going? Put that one aside and na judicial constitution no say mraso every 5% of Ghana tax revenue ayeji bia no yemfa nkoma district assemblies so the beya in cranfo nyi to no spending one crime. A constitution, Article 252 of the 1992 Constitution, or say no less than 5% of every tax revenue, every government revenue, tax revenue should be sent to the District Assembly in quarterly installments. As I speak to you, from January up to date, no, from September last year up to date, about the District Assembly Common Fund cut over 4.5 billion Ghana cedis. In the Uko Assemblies, no more, this is for no one to mean PO. Me know because I say October. It was ordinary budget ever this month. Later by 15th November, it was ordinary budget ever.
Yeah.
Me know because I Assembly for no nisikapo better A4 people. After stakeholders meeting. After the opinion leaders, stakeholders say, but the draw budget. But budget.
But I say, Omugusomo, yes, engagement consultation. What are you saying? I'm not saying so intro, but
before I enter politics, I don't lie.
Yeah,
the amount whom I make actually call the MPs and ask them. I'm telling you, from January to date, no MP has received this Assembly Common Fund. Go to the district, no district has received this Assembly Common Fund. The DTs are suffering, they are suffocating. And Anna says DT for no deal Muaji Galance moi. Omuji 5% to 10% ever galante mono. You remember Busumi from DC?
Yeah.
So on my percentage cut to Omuji, so the two gas. 10% plus 5%, 15%. After yes, yeah, politics now. So no mudi box politicians they say, oh, politicians they woman contract on the school down or 10%. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Say galance crampono Omuji. Now we are DC year. Yes, you got to galance 90%. Are you the money minister for lands and ministry? So let's face fact. Baby, and we cannot be pretending. I see from January to date, only himself will be a bank of Bobo Sansa or Timothy my poker.
How?
I'm telling you.
Bobo Sanway.
That is why Kamforataka wasn't the ultimate minister Biako unknown to me, ma.
Or Bobo Sanway.
I buy and turn treasury bills ni securities bonds ni those on to charge my for every month. Secrets know how want to mean cow. Into baby journal. This is the time come penny. This is not the time say only radio stations pay a campaign. Come and sit down, call economic forum. Let all of us come down. Ghana need be a wide pa. Omra said they would coming in our quarter tables. Ama IMF for one. Fatu tables na Ghana for be. You are hiding it from Ghanaians, and you think it will not come back to hurt all of us.
But Oman said this process is being, I think, said the most transparent.
For the West.
Yes, Moko IMF no. Was that transparent? Was that transparent enough? Said near Omo ye biam Ghana for ye na ye need to more. Ye who be bia.
Azekadongo ni Dr. Kessel atu forcing abre. Omuko jisano hydro loan. I don't see a public debt. I to force see a public debt. Advance a public debt. Omukoji get fund loan. Omusi a public debt or see a get public debt. Ghana Infrastructure Fund after the mama established it to her. Says a major infrastructures. This and the acquire and raya na the acquire. Uba ya udima wakunta was you. Busa Manaposi Hotel. Nina wa collateralizing. Ghana Import Export Exim Bank. Mama established it do Ghana. Ubaye Nina what's finishing Nina. Now you are going to African Import Export Bank. You are going to China Import Export Bank. You are going to India Import Export Bank. Meanwhile, Mahama and the NDC established Ghana Import Export Bank. So I see Ghana for your bonia ya and say you two are batia present mama. And I'm telling you. We are a boy anyway. But baby, I do no. Me free Rwanda na eba you. Me free Rwanda na eba. Well, parliamentarians in the whole world, you can share Rwanda. A question you mukate plain say. They say we are here for now. Brand politicians no mukasa. They want to see action. In the action, there will be mass civil disobedience. In the kasa no na action. We must walk the talk. That is the whole world though. Almost kasa na dosun. Into reduce more action. Let's talk. This is what they told us in Kigali, Rwanda. So it's like Yako conference naba, Yako well parliamentarians interparliamentary meeting Kigali aba. The takeaway is say this is not the time for talking. And now planting for food and jobs. I was say let's face fact. And say why you're planting for food and jobs? Now Canada afford $125 million abroad. Program now is very excellent. Why you're ready for food and jobs? Planting for cash and export. Now why you're waiting now Russia are taking Ukraine. Now Ukraine can no longer produce food to feed the globe. Now Ghana now you're taking lead from 2017. You're planting for food and jobs. April 2017. This would have been the excellent time say you're food now. You're planting for food and jobs. We'll be exporting them to be getting foreign exchange. And I'm meanwhile, Uzi program no excellent. What close to what they say? Nobody should export food. At the end of why are you closing your borders? Why are you putting ban on it? Ukraine put to ban on their food export. They are doing the true production. You are doing West math and talk production. You have nothing to sell. And this is about my planting for food and job. Because of that, I'm not reshuffling my agri minister. Where is the food and where are the jobs?
But agri minister is performing. President show up. So they are not reshuffling.
Yes, free from God's best time up to now. Adia ekia for so when say no buy no ba omunya to for. And this is why you're planting for food and jobs. Now there's global famine and hunger. Now Nigeria for see yepem food no be at all. Why are you saying you will not sell to them?
Say Diane, Ediane wa ana.
Kwesi ni ho.
Oh how? Ediane why uko market a unye Ediane nto. Nya bayire ni ade
njai sa asem no ka. So man njai sa asem no ka.
Enya politicians o. I'm saying say uko dwa so a e bia ne bo na abeka say ID. But say Ediane dey nya bito.
Do you eat a day?
No, ye nya Ediane to.
Me say unya bito.
Of course.
Unya no way.
I mean, honorable, are you saying say unya Ediane nto?
Akwesi, what is the price of global food price?
Any price. Me see ebono no and my catch no. Me see ebono there.
Demand and supply no be.
No, nyabutre me say
eduane. Nyabutre me see nya.
Honorable,
economics up to.
Yeah, honorable, unim say
what 1 to 6 form.
Honorable, unim say wakasa no ye kom na me ti.
No boa, ne bo ba form.
Ebono there. Yes, eboa wo soro, but eduane wo honum say untimi ka say eduane no.
Ebono wo soro asanka ye bie kwa say yen export to akabo no be san ye den. I'm telling you. Say your map point say send ye Ediane ba ya map ufri Burkina upebia to abeto Niger beto ka Ediane bo be kosoro ka obia be jagalan say akwa agriculture. Why are you saying you are closing borders for agri export? So marketing is one of the motivators or drivers for agriculture. If there's good marketing and marketer, obia bekum. Na se ombe produce no munya to for the akwati wana bekum. And they say why no more produce not to for ba man kwa na onto. But why wouldn't say you can no kwa produce.
Okay, honorable.
That is that. So put that one to aside. Now akwati, this is the time. The size of governance will be reduced and the cost of governance will also be reduced. Now, on my penny first stakeholders meeting, say omuni time more mine ya more 4 years. We say 4 more. Ya the 4 more now. Ya the 4 more now. Wajai on my penny wo Ashanti region, the vice northern region. They are campaigning. They are looking for breaking the 8. So for more now, kaya demand and you are interested in only power and not the people. Hey, akwasi yanko. Yen your opposition. Yes, ahuchaba. Mumra, President Mama say mumra na yen trance. Na yen ni hu kwaya ye be fatwa. Ghana for be hu be han homo. Mo say mumba mo de mo koye campaign. Munye.
I see. Ye na se na infoni bi a me hu na me hwe minim se I hope say nye NDC for honorable na mota echi
was it there?
Yeah, for Nibia, me home and penny Kumasi nice, a man for Nibi Bonu to move. I shall move.
No, okay, say young court can get Mimi Janio. Mimi Jania, because national security for man country now. Those things you don't go in Nipan Wafu. And no or 2 4 or take a Kwasukra. Mood now the buyer or the bed transfer. Akwasi say we are psychologists, it tells you something. They are not happy. You can deceive everybody, but no Otumfo. Kumasi deserves, or Ashanti region deserves better. Not all project or recycle project. Akwesi, enya Ashanti region hono mkobo chemeza bonsu tutunu. Ono ba so ka so ye MPP for. Enye ho eno mkobo onabo ahiri tutunu. So they were doing those things before. Now Ashanti region wow stronghold. How can you say wow stronghold? And this minority for and ababo untutu wow stronghold. Akwesi football there, se obelu sukra nye any home match. Abba.
Okay, honorable. And pay that's in the shop.
Yo, me dan say my friend me. E jam jam. Akwesi ni adu no munkasa mu.
That's honorable.
Munkasa onim sendra Ameri transmission lines and andra rehabilitated one. The run is here. I must run is anya hu. And no more rehabilitate ya ndromu omumu kruse no.
Sir, 330 kV line commission.
Oh, akwesi no just rehabilitation.
But say o ma rehabilitate so nko ma ya dia na.
Akwesi na ndi odi ba ya anya hwe ya ndi rehabilitate ya na wa bibi.
Sa dia ne da ho na say bia enye adwuma say na say obi abe ya.
Akwesi na ye adwuma.
Adia we adwuma na
renovation abobra.
Say when CSC say adia wonim say nsiesie nso ebo.
Akwesi culture of maintenance. O mo maintain inti
Honorable, we are sure now Asima okay.
Oh, I was a rehabilitation.
Really?
I was a rehabilitation.
Sir.
I asked them, Bisomu.
Enti, Oman Fabi and Kahu Bibia and
I was the other with the back out. And only say first to now Kosumono and Rukumasio. Meboa. Nay, Accra Takra de Kumas Ekipus. And the Accra Takra de Kipus and Omudi Kokumasi. Into from Kumasi to Wagadugu no. Only the role is nearby no ye. Tokai. And to want to make Kumasi to Wagadugu bia and money yet if a role is there.
But make kind story, honorable say yes, Anna, the Tiwa how. The biographic said financed by the French Development Agency at a total cost of about $173.9 million with a grant of 4.8 million euros from the European Union. The project consists of the construction of approximately 550 kilometer of 330 kV transmission line from Kumasi to Bogatanga. The construction of the 330 kV substation in Kumasi, Kintampo, Tamale, and Bogatanga. The expansion of the existing 161 kV substation. And it's also 161 Biaka.
From Kumasi to Sirina lighting coho, Sana Mikatron. In India, or do light no free Kumasi to Wagadugu, no Ronis. You cannot do any new thing. I own for credit no man. Na akosomo Accra Takra di Kumasi. That is what I'm telling you. Even Brooks, Sunyanu Kwana Yenibi. And they say, Rollisi delight in Ufri Kumasi, Echo, Tamale, Wa Boliga, Wagadugu. No, see one yadia. And then who call now Kwesa renovation. I was there now.
Yeah, but 161. Now 330. So, Abino Sudi Biaka.
May say, and the cost, the strength cannot be the same. And yet, also, now I yes, never form. And no more treatment. That is it. Until we were losing power.
They were
yeah, but we are not going to be losing power. That's the only difference.
Yeah, but the way also cancer, you see, look at that. But those as if I said the house no matter like it's simple like that, honorable.
Our question idea we are simple. And your life in an because stream tamale. And I did the full Robeco.
And I'm mutina how many.
I question an in an ebe. Yana go and take the coverage of electricity. They know. Rollins ba akonya so 1990 na Ghana 15% of Ghana per any light. Odiko 44%. President Kufuor ba no odiko 55%.
Certainly so obiaye. Senya o si san homra ni tie.
Then coverage of electricity the MPP aye wom. Out of the 85% aye we, the MPP for aye wom.
But 161 then obiaye akwa could do 330. At least also but you are dismissing. No, you are dismissing. O say. Who dis
Omunyehu America no munibado. Ye di be support to America. America when they buy. Mama na di buy. Sa electricity one says when they buy. El Rollins na di buy. So you can't do these two things without mentioning the NDC. That's the point I'm establishing.
Okay. Matiasi. NDC Mayobi. Matiasi. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. Mrasebe Jenny Banda. Deputy Minority Chief for Panope need 100 points. 9 and Komono. Yedi make out say enche penny for so transiano pay studio no hanum say na yedi nkomo Matthias Bonzo Ereko Watting belongs to the NDC communication team. I hope I got the name correct. And Joseph Nabila France LPG Greater Accra Regional Communication Director. Solomon Asante NPP communication team member and paying for a transfer. Me makwabna ababi wie de bon krata no before kwabna beba mu no my main kind comments ni bi na kwabna man kind ni twato kra na nya ne kwan anope. Now the Ghana cedi keeps depreciating and losing its value on the international front due to the following economic factors. One, Ghanaian citizens do not purchase local manufacturing goods, but rather go in for foreign goods. When you visit certain restaurants, recreational centers, and malls, you will see that certain items or goods are being priced or quoted in foreign currencies. So it goes on and on with a lot of points here. That's Aaron Babako Kokomisa from Ayala Tabiokoshi, NOD Free, NOD, NOBAE. Ona kenyon kuno wo ono amfa go benamba o say one corner the go besela inside of Finya Mataiko o say kwesi is day 2 of the BEC candidates examination their exams, and I wish them well. Thank you. Amfa go benamba and was send message no the difference
and diet na one farm
amfa go baby come we the bokata no me na no pay na me ma me pay for some transit okay, I do all. So, that's now. I'm paying. Minim say KJT as amphony, so no, so move Roma.
Obakwesi obi kran so asende amam.
Yeah.
No kurase.
The bands are nice of voice na kulu me and you.
Kumase ho no mo ana. Omo ebo no sa ntutu. Na no omo sai eye no se omo esesem.
Yeah,
omo esesem. And when we say nipa no eninte. Nipa no ni enije. Na ovakwesi ehwompo ye. Ovakwesi woti wo mu kasa no. Yes sem o yes sem. Wa bra president no ana eko no edwadifo no. And omo ka kire wo say yes sem. And what
spotted custom marketplace.
Well, so
obakwesi wa wo say etinye bia ni ho we ye aprobo ya wo ye ena kumasefo no ankasa ena wo mu ebo no ntutu no etasi wo say udu krom na ye to ohenefo mu a umbisa say emojo obakwesi ebia ebeye mampeni say adentina saa nipa asumasi de bia is on his neck no. Okay, see unim say Bible mu kura difo bi wo hono mu a eduru baabi na wo mu nyina hye nkom a eye ntro de kire wo hene no by nipa baako a wɔyɛ diifo a wɔka no kora kyerɛ no no ɔno kora yɛde no kɔtom but wɔkɔɔyɛ no ɔkɔgyee n'ani so ɔvakwasi ɛnyɛ adeɛ a biribia bɛbu yɛ aba mu sɛ yɛbɛka no kora kyerɛ mampani ɛnɛ tam ka mu a ɔbɛkɔ akɔtena ntɛn sɛ ex-president ya ɔbɛhu sɛ nipa a na ɛtwa ne ho asie nyinaa no na wɔn yɛ sycophant ɛna wɔn yɛ hypocrite ɛbɛtake nipa baako adanti na all the time nipa baako penya kukuduro ɛka no kora kyerɛ wo sɛ mampani sɛ deɛ wubu man no ɛnyɛ nkɔfoɔ ne anigye ekrom ayɛse ɔvakwasi wokɔ social media so wo hyɛ wɔ mu a some time ago wɔn campaign man no a obi a complain say all is not well enti adanti na yɛka wuntie
Need 100.9 Koram Dasiano Pay na mema Matthias Bonzo Erekon Boating NDC communication team member Ebabetanasi Joseph Nabila France LPG Greater Accra regional communication director Solomon Asante NPP communication team member Chansiano Pay will need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asio Gwe Sabre Nonkuna Bapon Sima Edu Ebako. And I'll just get on with some more of more messages now before Mimpini for Ebebemu. Correct score Zakaria was says arrogance, pomposity, and hypocrisy will make sure the NPP fail in or lose in 2024. But His Excellency has explained why the finance minister can't be sacked. Clearly, he's making some sense. Lastly, some Ghanaians like Kobna Mafo should be should with due respect pay a little attention to the international news so that he would understand this economic meltdown that is going on. And okay. Could you Edupako, President Concerned Patriot of Social Media, Chimeshu? Was it? The Galamsey menace should know that posterity is there to judge each and every one, so they can continue to destroy our lands and river bodies because of what they will eat today. Our politicians who are behind the Galamsey menace should know that Almighty God is watching them. Ya Osankide Edi Free Taifa and Odeba Yauza also. I mean, say the infrastructural projects such as roads, interchanges, hospitals, factories, etc., undertaken under the NPP government, even in the midst of the global economic crisis, are unprecedented. And once our economic issues get fixed, we will get better. That is one here from Yauza. Wadi Free Swami and Odeba. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie so no going.
And some ko tuko bata. Esum se don't change dumeja. Esum Ghana Montie dumedia so. Eye neat.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John tuma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wepi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye bishop fridge no no say snack.
yenya hoho a no ye de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwodie nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sydney na ye frame KWASI ABOAGYE menam di dwumadi o chami. Ano pay penifo atra say ye ba be hye nkomodi ase e wo studio no am say na before memo makwaba na ya sha se edi nkomo no. Ma menkan ye adwenkyere ne bi still e bi etemu e wo ha no say na memfa bi emfa enko Nanani Baumieni MPP na impuntu onko Komensa edi free pillar 2 and odie by Eben Ewako Abenyo say Mr. President is very disappointing and everything shows he has no clue about the reality. If he were to be action president, he would have sacked field appointees and not say they are best ministers under this bad economy. That's one here from Eben. But if you can Abenya and odie by Sofmami Ewodomi. It is absolutely clear and a fact no government under this Fourth Republic can be compared with Nanado in terms of developmental projects. Let us say no to JDM and the NDC come 2024 election. Sofmami, no dear no by. Ghanaians should join. I think I've done this one. Oh, okay. Ghanaians should join hands in fighting Galamsey. Ghana Water Company is really struggling with the cost of production. Let's help reduce the cost of production for them. That's Ericus Nodian. Yes, I think I've gone through this. So probably have to find some things from the chop. Let me do some. Visitor Honorable is Ahmed Ibrahim. No, I don't go. Is that Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim? That the NDC cannot cultivate cocoa in 2009 and harvest over 1 million tons. He should give credit to former President Kufuor. That's Mr. Tay Gulf Estate and Odifri and Odubai. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asugwe, Solomon Asante of the MPP at Francis Anson, Joseph Nabila France of LPG, Matthias Bonzo Ereko Boating of NDC in Penifua Transit. Memo Makwaba na yending komo. Nabila, azay.
Darling boy, munye crowd.
LPG, Ghana's next president.
Yeah.
Your idea. You share saying you need show with you honum saying. Until when you know what to design this idea in LPG. Urak Palu.
Say your motto you believe in putting the people's life first through technology into say a constitution the BBA share iPad no so say en kita krata to say an kukuba komune
mpacho
right mo ye no it's a technological way into BBA on ya bonu tofa na BBA share iPad no so
na boy kutia no pay 222 hanum saying.
Oh no, and yes sir on say ya koye ni fourth industrial revolution, which involves Internet of Things. Into Sesiano, or say Ankono, technological way.
I see.
The LPG, the sound say technology now na the Bible boy mine. If you say our drones, I to me botu. I know ye toa a procure Sesia, Obia or Kungalam say or fight illegal mine over to me at home.
Medas in a vida.
What I say?
Medas my memonium so
we see Omunye, Omunye.
Matthias.
Yes, KWASI.
Akwaba.
Yeah, I mean you saying.
Okay, dear. I'm the first time I share Akwaba.
Did you come out with your phone in matching? And make a crab ja. Yakopa ma de patching.
Sure.
Na same kwana ye demon.
Sure.
Omom so munya da JT Neat FM no. De bia omon koso ntie Neat FM.
That's it.
Na sisi na ekwo ni se ja. Obi anu so man mu ayedin. Na emu Yakopa so wo de obeyama ye nyina intimedia ye kun galamse nsem ye kan ahokyere semi na ye de asida so man so ama ye nkwa ama de pachi
edasi solo akwaba
dalebo
nyamam say
ejana domine mo paibo
nice one
sene de bia ye no o see ye de na se kese ema etiefo ni twedi amponyankopon if you are Yeah, we know deal because I know Pebiano brought in horizon on a lot of issues, interviews, one hour yeah. Expose is being my barber out in the near man. And my say beauty memo for it me who a distinction between the good and the evil. No, like I say, I know pay you media with you know, and I see na Ghana mine the man. Yes, material interviews, maybe I know pay. I said I need them.
Okay. Well, so when me share galamsey in komoyi yenibi na chichu focus ni jina say the church leaders a call na omo kwa pro omo si omo mpese omo betena nsori dem na ana omo mission house onom say na omo so seni amanfo bi a etifie na nia radio ni the bonkrata ahodo no etro na ye kanfa eye galamsey no omo di omeni akohweye na omo eni omhui no ama enu nti no omo se ebeya sisi ade yembane small scale mining. Solomon nia asofo ikan eto sen
ida wasi bebre masa kwesi I just say eji ahihye kokoso edwem market na ya ni fire for your investigation they back out and say illegal your friends connections no adoso e we dwe no mu nti na ma na about market we ochina market we ebane sa yemu bi ni mo no the only solution we prefer and say okay ECG for omonti tax force bi asebi o mo ntwe ma eja ni isi ansa na omo nanti yeah the friends market ahodo no na say ko ban say omo ani boss omo dia omo ya ansa omo hwe the lines no ye illegal no ma hwe ne omo disconnect no ma twe nipa no aso na obi su be ka say there bi yen close markets ni nyina yen close markets ni yen back to the drawing board yen hwe how best the betimi electrify ama electrification akọ market no devoid of illegal what's the two no ni nyina solutions eso ba ko e de nkrofo sebio omo se be ko mo ano ne niema no omo be kem kakra e na ba ko so ufu a etimi emma sebi omo ye the correct thing no on better so enjoy omo service na omo ye the wrong thing no etimi afeshe them out sana akoye galamsey issue. I think the best we should go and say they say na yetimi at distance over my three categories of your friend is saying omo ye into mining. You see your large scale, your small scale. And that's what galamsey, that is the illegal miners. Now large scale no any your friend is a small scale mining omo chirepo so mukra krata to me krata lines omo de omo mine no no krapo no if you must actually say e binim wo ha omo je krata to me krata and all right lines is on fanye the correct or legal mining no but in the course of doing it some end up let me use that word some end up doing practices of illegal activities because legal mining e be chire how close you shouldn't get to your friend is a riverboard is need them and nyina na oyesusu what will happen to you and then reclamation of land say you be failing in anima case mutuma de ni anima nyina chire ewo musa mo hihye any agreement the license and so aka no e ma wo miner no wonu say anima we nyina at your disposal now say na omo cross akrata na edisa adwuma no amasa anima no eni omo fam to ye na yini no tu onya de all pay fee assassinate mu wi a American tentem na chess oko onu de on hwe na chi se oko katakata am na bi enfa no mpo say in the course of trying to extract what he wants no na or say nsuo a enfa no ho say ana chemical be na me de ye chemical na me ye na eko nsuo mu ana dangerous to your friend is human health ana enfa no de here say de hwe efi assassinate mu whatever means offers to be an no so ye enti bibisa no essence regulation wo ho na ye wo lands and natural your friend is lands and natural resources ministry essence wo mines minerals and mines so wo ho no I am sure say they could have a task force be e be call your friend is saying to the various sites because no they know the sites and a baby asabi illegal activities no so course no and then by the sake of your friends drones are here canteen we can easily fish out and know where the illegal activities are going on. Now, illegal activities. I was here stop, Oma. Now, I was here stop. I'm running beso mumu. The I'm running cano. I'm running omodi. The me a casting young shouting in a binomoso cyber command. 1, 2. Utie Francis is it Asamoah? Francis Pukon in the Casa. Kasebi, I think say there's some truth in it. And now you care about forest. That forest why you there no. Omo legal no describe as 25% that is small scale mining no. Plus ebi omo large scale mining no. So these two groups omo kakra wa mo ye no. Say be the forest e baba o mining mo. Enti say na Jesus say yan the forest exchange no na 5 akosi. Na say e ba be ban these activities both legal and illegal. Let's just say yes be see form of hustle baby. Enti no in order say sir at renchem no ento ye no. Na was say ye ma embrani ye adwuma on those who are practicing illegal mining. Enti asofo fra omo fra say ye shut the activities both legal and illegal no there. I think say they should give it a thought again. I don't think it's the best of solutions to give to this problem. And then the electricity say be amount for illegal connection. And they call let's use markets. Na eja eshish markets. But within the markets, they be the legal. Your friend is saying light, light legally. You see for about three mom. You can see because of illegal activities, illegal electrical amount for attributing conitino. And the jashishi benti kwako shut all the markets. Ana ubanisa. Let's just say timamufo binimono ye bedi omonya. So I feel say the right thing to do is say yema emrano and enye juma enforcing the laws na yenga ya chura we status ne mono na entimi enye juma enye juma it will deter those who are into the illegal aspect and almost imagine legal license now so almost activities na via of kakrano almost it will let them sit up right.
All right.
So that's the best way to go, not to shut everything.
Solomon, medasi papa, mamen kona bila so na mintie. Church leaders see propose. Nsusi omo de aba to dwa say yen ban small scale mining. Baby akwakodu sisi no na yen tutu niam yie sen na ono so ehu no. Nabila,
darling boy. Yo, mamen di kan chair the incoming president for the Republic of Ghana. Aye Percival Kofi Akpaloo. In the incoming first lady for the Republic of Ghana, Delvin Akpaloo, I don't know why no soba Onji Aketia, senior MPP ni NDC from 1992. Montia Mampenye Yirini, Vice President Yiri Saab to now, Muda Sutio Mukaya Eligano. Ye Liberal Party the first lady Delvin Akpaloo say oba Onji Aketia because on him so Babe Ghana for now ambassador oba be di omosika. Makanisa no galamsey issues are by Mazakwesi. Say galamsey by abache. Na galamsey de bia beba bia ma Ghana for omofi Messiah ba ko aka o Ghana. Aye Percival Kofi Akpaloo. If you say Liberal Party LPG na the only solution aye betimi dey solve the illegal mining ekoso wo kromo. Over the years, illegal mining by UTA MPP, NDC for omo communicators. Tomo bekasa, omo ma one solution. Aye de solve illegal mining. Galamsey no. Ubeti obi kasa, obi bebo Aisha one. No omo ma blames, apportioning blame. Problem aba. Obi na akwa tu Galamsey ya chino. Ene ya chino ya sem na aba. Sesi adie na ebeye. Na idea na ya propose ways and better new solution ultra modern technological ways ye de be fight Galamsey no send e be ya sa aniama no NCBO but de bia MPP ni NDC for nya akwanya no mbetra sia omo be ma blame games sia ye kasa NDC ni MPP ni kasa sia Solomon one solution in fighting Galamsey. This year fast forward abedru mesu mi pe LPG ye pe na ebe ma solution e di cha ban no say onfa no ntimi kuntia Galamsey fi say nsuo na ese no enye LPG mba nkwa na ye de omo nsuo ese ye Ghana fo a omo ye de omo tua to omo taxes na ye de e di ma omo hwe sika asem so aye MPP ni NDC fo a omo hwe sika asem so wo parliament maye no omo Mika say Galamsey mabeka wo ha de bia na maguso aka biom na ye Liberal Party e maguso aka Kofi Akpalo ni the only person obetimi a fight Galamsey yaka de bia na e besan aka you see here was the fourth industrial revolution which involves internet of things intersectional technology aba ye wo fidie bia ye frɛ no drone no ufly ye kosro obi a oye illegal mine ubehu no wo camera mu ena sa drone na ye wo drone no bia ebotuo nti se procure drone na ebotuo na sa drone ye fly na wo wim no obi to illegal mine unhu a u start shoot a omo hu se fire ne ba ombe dwane ba ye ntimi de bia na ya sorry ya form tax force na ye mo eduane anopa ewia enyumre ye se Ghana for sika anka ebetimi adi aye kwan a enye emma ye maame no mu sika anka ebetimi di ama ye nuanom omudi mmoa enum nsuo no anka ebetimi extend potable drinking water ko ye nyesa na edi ato V8 na ya form tax asisa soldier for agunre mu sa na NDC for beye omo buy omo sisa soldiers for gunre mu sa for over good Mills Mahama time good 6 years they were useless to that in fighting Galamsey. They couldn't give us value for the taxes that we paid to them. Ombe you waste years no keke for good 8 years. Fast forward MPP swaba. Enya omampenye na nado dankwa. Okache yes president in the presidency 2 line also. For good 4 years. 4 years drew the Galamsey was even worse. One Timian step it down. This was very shameful act by the president. The oye and the patriotism in him are reducing integrity as a president for the country of Ghana because one cancer now cancer the presidency 2 line also a fight Galamsey. Usuba the Mills Mahama NDC for the same thing. Usuba waba beto pickups and our sister soldiers for egumu na soldiers for no bar na omo ku Galamsey no dwane na omuko wia na Galamsey no aba na omutu Galamsey na muka chese mu fight Galamsey sa ndada nkrasi niama na mudi fight Galamsey no munjai na sesia Ghana for ye ni abie because ye nim say niama ba niama pa ba ebetimi aboa na fight Galamsey. First solution it road. The second solution and say sanka ye Kofi Akpalo ni Liberal Party na power Galamsey no yentimi njai tu nene yen dan tu no china ade ebe gusu etu anka Kofi Akpalo Liberal Party na power ebe make sure say ye de omu nyina be kan bomu na ya consolidate omu abomu uhwe omu ye legal mining ye from Newmont na Ashanti Gold Masakwesi ubetimi aka chemi say omu excavators ebe drew 1,000 pieces Newmont na Ashanti Gold nisa omu needs those number of excavators nensu yetimichi illegal mining baku na ya seize yanya excavators close to 8 sometimes 10 nipa back upe chi ye inti chese sankrofo no mpo sanka ye di omu bomu na ye consolidate omu ti se na ya consolidate banks no na ye omu one company a number of excavators illegal miners ibetimi produce they can produce close to 1 million excavators na excavator baku bia o se hu se nipa baku na etwi inti so mu run 3 shifts no more 1 million excavators no more run 3 shifts we have 3 million people our be employ kekeo just to operate the excavators mbenya 3 million crofo na bisa hu se nipa hin na Ghana 30.8 million Ghanaians na Galamsey for quant mi fag excavators operators quant 3 million for 3 shifts 8 hours nkai na akano so ejuma ebe create but why are we not thinking outside the box na ya jomo na de bia ya sorry ya form tax force na tax force for no ba na Galamsey for no dwane tax force for no kwa na Galamsey for na ba de bia sa na MPP NDC for omo ba ye mom ye ti omo ye kaya ye for mate for driver for omo tie ye anopa ye omo sika ye di ti omo kase mumbra ona munjin ye entimi ma ye mfaso ni taxes na ye tu amamo ba each and every time ye tu taxes no ba na mu ye niama ye useless ye be kan ebi mu kan say useless no ayeye masa kwesi minti asie so obi ba na ejuma ye dia mano utua obi kase onye ejuma na ejuma na utua ne kase onye ne use ye less na u kase ye useless obi si ayeye minti asie no brofo no na omo nti asie na ase u kase obi ye useless ayeye
enti sisi a ne omo kan say na chimao ye mbane na
yentimi mban ni galamsey for the Liberal Party they feel say yen consolidate omo mbomu na enye omo baako se ne be ye kan omo nyina bomu ana galamsey for no nye baako nti ye mo one concession no mo se ho a then we will let them create a water treatment plant nti inso no mbe twi free river no mo no omo twi no mo de be wash a na de be call out na pass it through the water treatment plant now start treating the back so that they can pump that water back into the community. Then each and every time there will be clean water. By a tree so no free way no more river no more. No more pumping out. Yeah, pumping out. Yeah, washing we na pumping out. In fact, fidie bia mo ebe filtano. Meanwhile, these people have the capacity to buy 10, 20 excavators. Now, machine ebe filter and so no montimento. It means that the managers of our economy, MPP ni NDC for more parliament or mushem ramaye, our mushesu etransi ekase, Ghana ni whether or MPP and NDC ni yema 13 cedi 53 pesos or mucho mu koji inconvenience allowance whether or MPP NDC or G inconvenience allowance of 5 million. San crofonu na ye kache Ghana for say omumo mwenimbiye. If you say MPP ni NDC for my dada yache. Kofi Akpalon the Liberal Party the only solution to fight galamsey. Asofo for no the omo kanu the o say omo hu say enya sorry dem na ewo. We ya mambo na ebu galamsey na enya sorry enya miracle say. Omo de omo kanu the omo nim the omo kan. Say empire bobre na ye hwehwe omo ebe hwehwe omo na omo abebo empire. But where these are technical issues which need technical ideas I dey solve. Enye asofo assemni mpaeboni sane nti omo yi omo free mu na omo ma enimdifo omo wa enimdie wo the fight of galamsey na omo mbra na omo bekasa unlike mahu say land minister blame ahemfo be for the cause of galamsey me maka omo fidie ha na meka o fidie bia so ameko me see obi bia ya di Ghana taxes tia ka na obe blame any chief for the fight of galamsey wabodam ta nipa no na dwunya adwuma untimi ntrasi na the Ghana for taxes betua uka adwuma ye tua uka say ye adwuma se na ebe ya adwuma no ye benya ho nso mfaso na uba unya adwuma na ebe kasa u blame ahemfo aja bia ahemfo on tua tax.
Okay, see
masa kwesi mi bisa ahemfo for no mun tua tax. Masa kwesi mi bisa ahemfo for no mun tua tax.
You have to respond to this.
Yes, they pay tax. We are educating the public. The listeners must know say ahemfo fi owo kromu wa otua tax. Into who are untua tax. Uti ona ye de sika tua uka na ya ma wadwuma say ye na unye. Now the blame ko sha ahemfo say ahemfo kan na ye galamsey.
Okay.
Ada ahemfo no anya bia untua tax. Ana the taxes na ye tua ahemfo fo no. Why are they not thinking outside the box? Ya tua mu say munye adwuma munjin na mu ma sifa no nso mfa so muntimi ndwin ye. Na mu sorry ade bia mu apportioning blames with me. Bring better solution like what Kofi Akpalon and the Liberal Party is bringing. Procure firing drones. Consolidate the galamsey people. Consolidate them. Momunya baku. Ne ko mumbomu no muntimi bia. Enu na mintimidisi form no me pese min kache Ghana for say. Omu no munsuo no munchompe. Coming December 2024. No more NN. Ya tuama NN sa from 1992. Ya nyamfa so bia. CIS some they call L. L is the only LPG.
When reshuffling or rescheduling Nana Super incompetent Bamia MPP administration will lose massively in 2024. Alai Baba and Odiwe by OPK Goss or say Nanado is right. He has prudently managed the economy very well, and even the IMF boss confirmed it with the global crisis, which has affected world economies. That's OPK. No Edba Hussein Salifu Kaswa Zongo or say let's all contribute our part to the development of Ghana in these difficult times. Bosheba Amisti, the current economic hardship in the country is not as a result of the president's doing. Bosheba Amisti Amisko Spelele Kaswa. In fact, Anyone involved in Galamsey activities must be treated as enemy of the state and fight. It is a shared responsibility. Amiskus Pelele. My main call, Matthias Bonzo Rekobuatin of the NDC. Matthias, meet you. Galamsey, near church leaders, we should ban small scale mining.
Because Nedika, Mame, Senemsika, Michia, Ubia, Utie, Michia, NDC phone, especially Elembele Fosu, Michia Mubibre. Should small scale mining be banned? Media many more enya adwin ewo honum. And tokwa ye kun tokwa tia illegal mining. But small scale mining there. So owono license all the year juma no according to the rules and regulations of the Mining Act now. I wouldn't have a problem with that. But me say so much you make can say almost around.
Sure.
And probably no they have identified the and say we should bind small scale.
Yeah, almost you say a man for now illegal no legal for nechi.
Legal for
and yes we should
you see this is the problem. But share legal for nechi way. Make us saying
yeah.
Archbishop Duncan Williams were preaching be or see the enemy behind the scene. The enemy behind the scene. You see, the real enemy to Galamsey issue no. Any omuno mu to Galamsey no. But see, the real enemy to Galamsey issue na ye kan se sia. Anana kufoda mayati asiese. First na ye issue 7,000 the treaty issue. Now so ene de ye issue 80,000 the treaty issue. Enemy na or share sa problem na se no any the people in government. Any the people in government. They are the enemy behind the scene. Aban. Kasi unti gana ha na yeti se Professor Kufumbati ka say Galamsey issue no MPP aban ehia sika. Unti kroma, you have the tape. Enya me bonzo record na make am. Professor Fripo Boati enum ton or say MPP party no ehia sika into Galamsey issues na Galamsey na boys na ye no wa omon koso no munye. You see, but some ban in a small scale money na ebe hard because small scale money no abai share edit to one say crofo no omotete assassin bi so no ombetumi aye mining ajabo omotumi nyasa ahwodin enyesa large scale no omoso benya so emfaso kakra but make sure they take this illegal Galamsey so aba one unim say sir omo ye large scale money no say Anglo Gold Company other moves ewo enzimane we mu nyina no omo ba so mbeye adwuma na so mutumi employ local content so mutumi ma mrante ne mama wa no mo wo kro no so no adwuma ni bi ema mo position mutumi nya adwuma but omo nye sa de no omo nye because okoju omo asase even the friend say social responsibility say omo ye no omo enye nti yesa na the unemployment bebre eba kron the unemployment back kron so na say anipa ko no ti kron so ohun say metimi krom ya aban the asase ama a foreigner say on to gold and on to agujo o masase so menya bi nya nti odina odine pe ebe soro akwam say onu so kwa kope bi because oni adwuma ye ekomodon owoyire oroma ne mako school ne maye senti because we dem bia na sa Galamsey issue no issue kese ewo my nyina. But say clergy no etumi ka say yembani in a small scale money na ebe hardwin yo mu say omo kita small scale money license no omo echi na illegal for no ehye omo yesa adwuma we but we need to separate the oranges from the apples. We must be able to separate the oranges from the apples. So ka so dwomu nyina boom egunu for sasa egunu at once e come bebe say already ya ho chire say already ya ho chire say na do ma ya ti say ukosoro ba fom a say na ofura tenofriata atitam pansam Ghana economy ni de onu de onti obia or koso a nti say ukogu small scale mining na say one attack illegal na ukogu small scale mining na e de come and ahochire bebre and ebebre o maimu aka me pese me kan ewo hono no
me da say me ba na ya ba be call man pinyi na do dan kwaku fada kopia Ashanti region na enra woni yo take FM radio station edi nkomo ma be bo me ba na ma be bo eni ne bi na pin for majimadwen che ho but messages ni been so by Temu Hanum say Cindy B Wakaso say the high cost of living and economic hardship is global issue, and Ghana is part of it. Let's support Akufo-Addo and Bawumia-led government as they work to make things easily for us. That's one here from Cindy B and Odiano by. This is purely ignorant. How do you call for a shuffle at this crucial moment? Do you have to appoint somebody new for him to come and learn and familiarize him or herself in the ministry for close to a year? What is Governor Mafo ignorantly saying? No president in the history of Ghana has introduced pro-poor policies than the Nana Addo's administration. No president in the history of this country has built more infrastructure than this administration. That is Prince Akosomo and Odiwe Edibaye. Enoch Ewasamanke says, where is the Vice President, Dr. Bawumia? Upon all the noise he made in opposition about the economy, come and do the magic you promised Ghanaians in the opposition. Enoch Edifia Samanke say, and Odiano Edibaye. Teacher Kuju Watepa Nyine Susu says, President Nana-Addo is doing well for Mother Ghana. NDC sacked and chased the contractor for Boankra Inland Project out of Ghana. See, Musa Abattoir Kumasi was say when the dollar is sold at 37 Ghana cedis in 2016. Dr. Bawumia attacked the integrity of John Muhammad. 37 Ghana cedis. Which one was that? Yeah. Anyway, member studio man say na yento en come on so. Penfo we dey mo mam kakra. Ebre kakra na yentie voices see interview I call so man penin na do Danko Akufo-Addo woni Hotel FM4 edi na memra na menje madwenche wo. Enhya se.
Me asoma ya mo. Hane say baby ani epini hwese Ghana sikasem bedu no. Niema bi eba engine ntumi eni endo. Nse no nyina aka ho bi na finance minister ekika nso wo ka ni say yen ko na ni fi say ahoden a wo economy no ebitumi amiye ankasa ahwe kwan ebitumi esiesie niema bi.
Good.
Ambansa na I'm a fair club. Even I am no piano a member. Yeah, a member. Club asem to na osi here more. Which we call Akobisa someone. And I some so to for reasons be if you say Ghana for Dodona and then one chase.
Good.
2021. Yeah, baby, budget. Budget be our baby no. One of the fundamental budget be so bomodina usihu price energy. The price of energy.
Good.
Nothing else. So without energy, nothing else can happen. Whether it's in agriculture, whether it's in industry, whether it is in the digital economy. So that's one calculation that every finance minister makes when they are putting together their budget. Their expectation. So how much will a barrel of oil cost his budget in order to keep the economy going as it is, or even have the economy expanding. In November 2021, the calculation was that, and the projection, not just the calculation at the time, but the projection too, was that pegging the budget on a figure of $64 per barrel was realistic. When you look at the global economy and the state of we are net importers of oil.
Good.
Ghana. It is true we produce some 150,000 barrels a day, but ultimately overall, we are net importers of oil. So the price of a barrel of oil is absolutely critical to our finances. And not to be my budget, and not to be my savings, if there are any, on your balance of payments, and the projection as to how much money you're going to need to import oil, how much money, therefore, you're going to need for the development of your economy. By February of the budget, i.e. 2 months later, the $64 projection, which at the time everybody recognized as being a responsible, realistic figure, had gone to over 100. 2/3 increase, $40 more than we had projected. So you can imagine the difficulties that there was for the Bank of Ghana. So instead of now finding $64 for each barrel of oil, the Bank of Ghana was now having to find 100 plus.
Good.
And it stayed like that virtually. In fact, it is only very, very recently that the price of crude oil has come down under. I'm just using this one very important fact to tell you what drove the government to these very difficult decisions of
going to the IMF.
Let's say, I don't have any difficulty in admitting that it was a difficult decision for me to take, but I felt that in the interest of the country, the interest of our economy, we had to make that decision. All through this year, the average price of a barrel of crude oil has been over 100. I think recently it came down to about 90.
Good.
But as a rule, it has been within the 100 bracket. It's obvious. Good. Arithmetic will tell you that it is a major impact on our budget. You take that away and you look at other indices of what has happened in the world as a result of this unnecessary invasion of Ukraine. By Russia. We import fertilizers. Fortunately, we still have their plans. He's here, the agriculture minister. There are plans in the pipeline for establishing our own production of fertilizers in our country for our farmers. Good. But up till today, we're still importers of fertilizer. The war meant a huge escalation in the prices of fertilizers across the world, not just for Ghana, but for everybody across the world. Freight rates. You're talking about the cost of importing things. Good. Unfortunately, still, even though big efforts are being made to change the structure of our economy, we're still very much an import-driven economy. It's unfortunate, but that is the reality that we're dealing with in Ghana. All these factors were these huge increases in prices, freight rates, fertilizer price, commodity prices. You're talking about 3%, 4%, 5%, 5-time increases in certain essential materials in the world. Obviously, it's going to have a major impact on your balance of payments, your budget, your ability to finance your budget. And these are the difficulties in which our economy has gone into. So it took us some time. Some of my ministers are here. They can confirm to you. We had a series of discussions about it and decided that we have no option but to cash in on our membership of this fund to see what the fund can do to help us in the short run overcome some of these problems. But because of the difficulties there were in being able to guarantee the credibility of your budget, going to the market to borrow money also became a difficulty for us because people are lending you money. They want to see, say, it's kind of more they're fundamental. They're sick as some new they be Ghana say they be a corner. It is sick a bad So here we are in this situation. How do we get out of it? And what is it that we need to do to be able to come out on the other side.
Good.
It's very easy for people to say it's mismanagement. I don't accept that criticism. Yes, because the reasons why we got into where we had very little to do with the Ghanaian economy.
Good.
The way it was being managed had everything to do with the economists call exogenous factors, things to do that came from the outside. In fact, IMF Fokra, the first or second assessments they made, they confirmed that statement. They made the statement that
COVID and Ukraine war.
Yeah, that it was these factors that added some brain. So that is it. It was a difficult decision to take, but I think that when you are in the chair, like I am now, you cannot just be wanting to take easy decisions which are going to compromise the welfare of your people down the line. You're required sometimes, in fact many times, to grit your teeth and say yes, Eddie,
we take a whole responsibility.
Full responsibility for it. But I believe, Sekasa, the negotiations that are ongoing, which I'm hoping very strongly that by the middle of November, a month from now, those negotiations will be over. We're going to come to do a budget to the country in the middle of November. I'm hoping that the IMF negotiations will be over, at least substantially. So we will have a clear idea of the elements of the agreement with the fund, which hopefully we'll be able to feed into the budget and have that drive our budgetary projections for the next year and the year after.
The ban be a free epic no.
Yeah, but if you IMF
the ban be a free IMF. Nana Kwadaro Mayana edidi kwan so twi ni nyam say asantemam edidi kwan so. The ban be free IMF, be year free IMF. What do you
program
be year free?
Program no 1 year they say Washington.
Okay.
Yeah, Finance Minister Nyampa Obeba KWASI ABOAGYE. So last week here IMF annual meetings are 1 year. Now this week is to re-engage the fund on the Ghana negotiations. Nyampa by Sunday no aba.
Good.
About so on Monday, Tuesday, mommy briefing. And no bet say exactly what is the program. Yeah, the IMF wire. But we're looking for a program which will give us significant relief as far as support for our balance of payments are concerned. Not just the IMF, but there are other important sovereign funds and so on.
Good.
Yampa, we can, once we have, if you like, the certificate from the IMF that they believe debt management will be in order. Now, and also, so the man for so about the boy, Emma,
We'll find out.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
In 70 bi o mampanyi questions wo mubusa no anu yi a wode ba ya no pay yabobi ma memra studio no hanum say na mempeni for that so ha say na yento ayen common so Matthias Bonzo Erekon Boating of the NDC, Joseph Nabila France of LPG, Solomon Asante of NPP. So my mean so na mention here wait your mampany in 7 doors on command doors but offend the kind mabobi wait ye anu yi a wode my questions a call ye saying it all.
Oh, that's it. The kind of menti adiwe if you I say Kenya Nabila no try some solutions be for a galam say you know just the party LPG solutions be or the actual. No chile be say unlike say you have task force. That's a task force for a call siter. Na galam say yes and who's more ba no more journey. Now say task force no fee siter. Na galam say yes no who's task force a fee siter. Then they come back. Unlike that, you know. Just a drone system be or no say a better technology solution. And on the baby to conform who say it 20 banner just say a baby not necessarily somebody you come there but save your own baby. Now no sooner maybe say and a two no a shot say nya banner shot say boy non-stop and now so a bebo ne omujuani and a jai. And won't it be the same like task force aba? Ye who's task force aba? Inti no your friend is saying ye jani task force call inti yasan aba. see I who task force ni system name task force was system here technology task force drone task force drone task force bo no mo dwane I said drone task force e bo to no ano wi a who so mo dwane wi no kwa when they come back into that kwesi can say anamona yetu no wouldn't it be like the na that is why I make us say the papa no asofo e kan ye no I made the message say emra ewo ho nya fe ne yesi ye ko chichire mra ana ye ko shemra na mum mra na ewo ho no ye make sure say ye be enforce emra no no mo ye illegal mining no e kwan ye be ntimi nchi omo ne ntimi enye dem prosecute om na e be deter but say ne ye nye enti na mo toso ye de omo ye okay ye fi ho no ye mbra omampeni so nkomo in fact asem no kan no e da ho obi kan na say e ye wura eboachi if there's a chairmantage wanya ne baby because e da ho clear asem da ho clear say bio akwai say akwai say first na ufi emfa say amasama eba PCFM NIT FM hasi na wafa trotro e di 30 minutes na di ubedu okay ufu say 30 minutes e wadodo it will be introduce and obi no wedding komo about boat ampa o sha say ufa boat no it me do bedu half of the period now we take 15 minutes na boat in the wa babidu a good it we ni age ho now boat in the 15 after the tour baby no na fe traffic light e bia a regulatory cars mobility wo kwan so no e wo kwan the only traffic light e wo kwan no traffic light na say and we external fault external fault enye driver no boat driver no inform so but anya better system ama all drivers wo kwan no bia no sebi traffic ube kona boa pim so enti ni 15 minutes no ye no e say crab body oye bro 30 na trotro no ye no e say on 40 minutes no do bedu would you say boat no say inefficient enti no wo ko na wakwa akofa trotro no back because trotro let me do 30 say boat no do 40 to kofa trotro you ask yourself say atu renche no atu wiase afa na no wouldn't that trotro also be under that condition say atu renche me ye traffic light na akọ off na ma traffic na bodom pem no sa traffic system no affect boat na trotro no do 30 time na traffic light ni ejuma. This is all that the president wants to see. Sabi ye share say ye bu o man no na yes afa na nyina e boy samani Ghana ye bi say odi Africa number 1 ye ba the world na number 3 we ye fa so ye bu abasobode de GB fine mom ekwan mu ena niam betutu yen etutie ma pani kasa see if 2021 ye budget ye no na ya pegi say bia crude oil no per barrel no 64 bibi but all of a sudden no na niam agency mu within that pegging na wa ye no for ensuing year no na niam asisa ekwa over 100 nti eba ni sa esutro na ato wo kwaso atorenchem na ato wo kwaso ena no so nye atorenchem ato wo kwaso atorenchem oman ni mu dia gaso me frɛ we ni no ma be say say ade we ni controlled from an external force external shock it's being controlled from outside the country nti no eba ni sa untutuye unhyehyeye ene oniema bi ni ma oye nyina so gina so nti ase oye me nko IMF no ni nyina it gets shattered amma sabi ekoba is okay then akodu no say at turenche me abetu yen we have no option than to go to where we say we will not go nyame adom yakọ no sabi ye photo sam for oni IMF for edinkita ho ha nyame adom say no kan no by Sunday obedua hopefully me shows by next week no whatever it is ebe ma a clear picture as to sabi conditions being and what an idea of what we are expecting. Say ebe bit me a factor into next month budget. You be quite read what your friend say. Parliament. It me sure say the omampeni can say yen share any lens near full see baby edu no ayo mamuni nyina ko because na me kan na de na be bom ama ye nante ane ye nante no asesa no ebe bom mamuni nyina be bo a group of people pe wo Ghana enti akoka say bia omukwa na omasem mom nso a udu so somo one fan so somo ka ye nyina enti in that case na ehu be hia se o see ye nyina ye share that spectacle of being a citizen instead of being a spectator na ye hu is okay ade ye wiasa to range abeto ye baby a dear con, a driver con, and what? Yenina, Metia, Yemi saying, a plus you, Yenna, Tidem, Obia, extent to which a canon. In that case, Yenina, back, near pest solutions. Send your tea and Nabila, profile solutions. So, Galamsey, or Fulsi, any sense. Oh, no, not general. Ninya, bones is on solution, also. Any sense. Ni na ye kan tie bom ne ye na se ye koye ne ye normal politics na ye ne dia we enye ade a eye self inflicted we enye ade a ye inborn when it from outside the outside ebeka the online friend Ghana enye amanyuko MPP and that is a spectacle we need to wear ni ntin fam boaye ho ni make sure am Ghana no e be gina bia pa na the omampani ka ye ne dia I think say asem no mu eda ho clear say na me ka ni eda ho clear.
Midasi. Mama Matthias in Brim Naminti on so in some way I knew ye Komoya or Mampini. Yeah.
I think sir the current president, His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, must write a letter of apology to President Mahama and the NDC. He must write a letter of apology to President Mahama and the NDC. Because the statement and another I can't see na. I just say Ghana for ampa a big mistake. Because Nanado said then. Adu Showboy said then. Nanado say the IMF is a club. A yekuo. Or maybe or Johnny Sack club no so who said or BBM ko said or difficulty or bet me ako IMF. Abra President Mahama nya problem or call IMF. One can say incompetent. So today is Nana Akufo telling us that he's incompetent. Is it telling us he's incompetent? And then the one who say IMF ye clap. And then Nana Akufo who say IMF ye clap.
That's always been a club now.
Me say a clap. That man President Mahama President Mills call IMF no. One can say they were incompetent. One can say to me boom no. And then the one who say a clap. He should write a letter of apology to the NDC and the MPP. To the NDC and President Mahama. He has proven and endorsed, signed and sealed, say, the NDC are the better managers of this economy. We're proving the NDC are better managers of the Ghanaian economy than the MPP. Ose the obi eti ekonjana or no eti susesiano as president. Sometimes you need to take difficult decisions. That is what the president is telling us in Kumasi. This is the message we are getting from President Nana Akufo-Addo from Kumasi. Say, from the Ashanti region, say, if you are sitting in a chair like the way where he's sitting now, sometimes you need to take difficult decisions. President Mahama called IMF when we said there is a problem. Ghana and Koye, so he went to IMF for support. Or Kase, nurses allowance in maybe why you to mean for now. He even went ahead to tell Ghanaians the truth. Say, even when he comes to putting his presidency to the line, he will put it. He will do it. And Paul,
but no, Chichi, we said, mostly, or say the reason why mom call IMF, no, external factors.
There is a reason for doing something. President Mahama and born a drip and Okaso call IMF. The managers of the economy then did not get up from the sky or from the blue moon to say that they were going to the IMF. There was a reason. It is also enough when you are reason I call IMF. You see, I really think he should write an apology to President Mahama. He should write. He should do the gentleman's thing. He should do it. What I say? How can you tell us IMF is a club? Then it was not a club. You see, the hypocrisy and double standards of the president is becoming too much. It is becoming too much. You see, let me tell you one secret. It is even difficult for him to say, Oforiatta should step aside. It is difficult for him because when the MPP was in opposition, Oforiatta was the one pushing the monies for the MPP. On Prudential Bank Assembly. O mine enkoye obi enimu se enkoye.
But no reason on mine no.
Oh, that's I have reason to say there's no smoke without fire.
Or say boy you want for
there's no Opako Article 39 of the Constitution. Now share the Okatro. Article 39 of the Constitution. And also 183. Now share the duties of the Bank of the Bank of Ghana. Need them somewhere. Oh, you can go to 39. Why people go to 39 and read?
39. Yeah, directive principle of state policy. We are here. 39 is talking about cultural objectives. So what do you want us to look at there?
Clause 2.
Go to 36. 36. Sorry.
36. Economic objectives. What do you want there?
Cross bank. You can't just say 36.
Read from 1.
Two foot
says the state shall take all necessary action to ensure that the national economy is managed in such a manner as to maximize the rate of economic development and secure the maximum welfare. Where is the welfare of the Ghanaians? Who are also 36? Welfare no way. Look at what we are going through. Look at what you are going through. Today you are telling us, you are using Russia and Ukraine war for as an excuse. Russia and Ukraine war, and can America for? Russia and Ukraine war, and can Ukraine for like I said, they are doing well. Now we are 1 miles away. Who should say Russia and Ukraine? And now the IMF is a club. You see, Manuesi.
Medasi. Mami man Nabila France Mremwe. Nabila.
Darling boy. Asem way na ama asem way ba ma Ghana for fee Kofi Akpalo ni LPG party no. We na ma Ghana for fee no. Ni ama we na ma Ghana for fee Kofi Akpalo the Liberal Party. Because NDC ni kasa. One kashi. One kashi, one proposal, one kashi.
Count dear.
What? And
na be deciding. Nyo na be deciding. No be. Nyo. For judgment. For.
Okay. The me person me kana for say Kofi Akpalo the Liberal Party. Aye crado. Aye ready say 7th December 2024. Munya tuma epe. Eba be mamu. Mu taxes na mutuano. Ehun so mfa so. President Kasane wo kromu ha. Omampenyin dada Mahama odi Ghana ko IMF no me ka ho bi me si na MPP ni omo economic NDC ni omo economic management team ni omo abon eno ti na omo di Ghana for ko IMF no
you mean NDC
NDC fast forward MPP so by omo di upon all omo economic experts economics whiskies ni sa nkrofo ni nyina all the economic management team sir what a solid team for nyina still omunsu omo antimi anjin omo anya adwin a omo de be dwin adwin a ye de bu oman no omo ni bi o MPP ni NDC for omo economic management team both MPP economic management team ni NDC economic management team adwin a ye de bu oman omo ni bi enuti na de bi omo ba power omo di Ghana for eko IMF for IMF edien eche se adwin na odi bu oman no adwin na asa nti sesi a ukọ broni ho se broni no ma wadwin a obe use edi abu oman no enu ani IMF na ye kono e simple ena mampani agi atomo o si IMF e club eche se e kuo bi a wankasa wo oman mu na utimu na wadwin na odi bu oman no wadwin no sa na wakọ sa kuo fo no IMF fo no na wakọ ka che omu se IMF brofo sesi aye bibifo no ya dwin na asa nti mu be ma ya dwin na ntimi fanye de enfambu oman ya nti tu esika semi
ye sa no mampanyi kan
sana IMF ti
mampanyi se ni di kan ye budget and all budget as oman no oil bo no be bia na ejina $64 per barrel nechi omuhu ya nse kukuru $100 per barrel nyabote tiefo na pese mbo aha gosi obi tumfutu egu obi enusu nti ye nso mmoa aha nti no cheche mu no ka se ufi ho no musin a enti susu o mususu ikura so o mo ye budget no se na na ma be ko no kodu brebi na na ma asesa enye sa na tenya abotre obebe
waka bebe uti enti susu ya o mususu echese adwin a o mo dwin se anka oye no se ne o mo dwin se anka price ne be ba am kono sa
o ye incorrigible mame nkoso
what you say susu ya o mo susu ye no adwin o mo dwin ye na ambam o mo antimi andwin ye
so war in Ukraine Russia Ukraine war
yes
nina ka ho fertilizer ye to be fi Ukraine ni e ka nyina sa ne mani nyina na ebo no
no mi no tin nyina
enti
president can say o see ye net importer of oil waji atomo say Ghana ye net importer ye see ye net importer e che say the oil no e doors to the extent say ye tombi ye can say net importer
no exporter
okra
now so we are net importer we import
and net exporter one kind exporter
yeah you person I Jack you don't hear
assemble na mo kan okay yen try number whether you're a net importer or whether you're a net exporter so
I'm saying whether we are net importer
but we export oil.
Yes, but
we are also net exporters of oil.
We are not net exporter. Nia yetu no 150,000 ba enye enu be bia
200,000 barrels.
Nia botre me chese nia yetu no be bia enti ye kra dodo na na de ba.
No ukasa masa dia sem na ukasa de yetu no endru be bia. Tema oil refinery na esi ho no e 45,000 capacity. And I had 200,000 barrels.
Radios na me kire wade na wo still abese ogina be bia ogina.
Debi yeah, who can
be American who say me kire na no person san ko di me. Enya no tia no se obi tumfutro go bi enu so.
Yes.
Who na so yes I tumfutro go eti.
Me tumfutro sen chairman futu ametu. Say ada ye ni fidie na nani oil no ye ni bi.
Tie. Enya no ase me say ye net importer of oil. Period.
Okay, Omampenyi say ye net importer.
Enya Omampenyi, that's what it is.
That's the fact.
Omampenyi no can say the fact in keke.
It was just reiterated.
O say the fact.
Number 1. Okay, and number 2, or see Russia Ukraine war. Say anka ubu mine sanka u taxes now mine for no tiamao. Now wa adwin ye de bu o mine na anka eba ne sen na obi ni obi mine ku na ebe affect you. Obi ni obu mine ku na ebe affect you. Unim say unya uwo poultry farmers. Unim say unya fertilizers e the amount farmers. No more farming from 1992 NDC4 by Chairman Rollins start here. Okra fertilizer sa 1 CB. Ena President Kufuor be so mu onu nso sa okra sa 1 C fertilizer factory. Mills Mahama by omunsu kra sa 1 CB. Wo a uba na u see ubo unsameni say 1 district 1 factory president. Usu waba ene onu ankasa nenum tom o see ye craft fertilizers e di bagana enye ne ni wuo mpo ne ni nwu enye ne ni wuo say oka obie nenum as a president who has sworn an oath to protect the integrity of Ghana u kache ye say u bie nenum kache ye say obi a wa kache ye say u champion 1 district 1 factory what me abie wenum e kache ye Ghana 30.8 million Ghanaians a ye to aduane ma onsuo ni bibia odi u kache ye say u craft fertilizer e di maye enye oni wuo abra unim se u mine for here fertilizers e di ado every year bia o craft fertilizers last mbeka wo mu studio e na mesan kabio me see MPP for no man ka kire me say next year on be fertilizers are shorty na asan akosro masakwesi mi ka kire me wo mu studio at Neat FM me share Ghana phone come say manya nintie say next year fertilizer e be shorty amana ko high president admit say a craft fertilizer almost see there are plans to produce fertilizer. Wababe launching 1 district 1 factory. How many years now launching 1 district 1 factory? Tape now boy and dabe no call Kumasi. How many years down the line Okache said there are plans to produce fertilizers in this country. Over the 1 district 1 factory, all the district now of we I don't think no one to for fertilizer factory and Shemu. After no Okache said there are plans to produce 1 district 1 factory. So Ghana for me can de bia say MPP NDC omo ni bibi papa bia adwin aye di bu ama oman adwin aye di bu oman omo ni bi se ba no adwin ye di hwe ebi afie adwin ye di hwe ye yiri ne mu adwene a yɛde bɔ akwahibra ne saa nneɛma no deɛ MPP ne NDC fo mo wɔ bi ba ɛba ne adwene a yɛde bɔ ɔman a ɛbɛma ɔman no yanya ɛho nso mfasoɔ value for the taxes na yɛtua ɔmo ne bi saa adwene no ɔmo ne baako mpo I'm telling you on authority ɔmo ne bi ɛno nti na yɛ Liberal Party yɛbu efu na Kofi Akpalo wa form party say pese yɛbɛdi yɛbɛgye Ghana for free wodifoɔ yɛ ɔmo bu ɔman no for 1992 on say last weekend yɛkɔyɛ na Lerugu regional conference the last 2 weeks yɛkɔ Savannah this year yɛne abre the Liberal Party we are organizing ourselves on say nansan
but we're not talking about Liberal Party you're talking about nti yes
eno na ye kan no nti amampanyin de wa kan no me pese Ghana for ho say MPP economic management team ni NDC economic man bon no ma bon
okay
adwuan ye de bo o man no mo nne be just the Liberal Party Kofi Akpalo ni LPG ye pe na ye wa adwuan ye betimi di attaining the fortunes of this economy into riches which will reach and benefit all the population.
All right, I'm sure everyone has had your turn on this particular one, so just one last batch of voices now. Sorry, so anope inti there be no rebuttal because there be a time no ask into the no rebuttal.
It says in the government have been performing like this, and if they are performing like this, what is the reason why a president is just going to take his green ink and say, "We'll make sure with
no, sir. Any deal can so be tell you pa there. There's from a Greek minister Netuachi to trade and industry to finance to Bafua
to Amwakwata. There are others.
There's a reshuffle there. Unyebu.
Yes,
said your Majuma na so within the day. Once the same names, the same much now.
Saying so many messages because there are several people who have left my government, which I removed from the government. There are people. Near Biano war my first term or no second term or that's all. But there are some of them, some of the longest serving ones when the Jumano so many.
Good.
And that is the reason why. And I think there's good explanation. And yes, be any memefa. It's not me the Juma all year, the somewhere Juma all year. And then I'm because men are ultimately the responsibility. But the Juma shall sound to me, then once be ends on some person. And I am out of no talk. Na me mum na me baby dimbone. Me inch me banasa. It's we're together as a team.
Good.
Those who can pull up their laces and contribute to the effort of the team, those people I have confidence in them. And I say confidence will be more. So be to baby so we cry what you say. What is it? So what you say?
There's what you know boy you're okay.
Of course. Yeah. I have to be okay. Now say be or to me be no, it's a different problem. Now Ghana, before cancer you to me some AC. Reshuffle. What is it? Is it that
there's a reshuffle?
Yeah, they're not performing. There's the output is not good enough, or what? What is it that, or is it just some people are looking to replace them, or what?
What that's what Jinidi? What is so special about him?
Oh, I came to office in 2017.
Good.
Under an IMF program, which Emmanuel Biden said, Inchiminya say, high uncle for, Inchiminya say, stringent program. This same man was able to manage the affairs of our economy in such a way, sir. The first 4 years of my first term, we were one of the fastest growing economies in the world. An average growth rate of 7% a year from the beginnings of an IMF program. A program, an economy that allowed us to initiate the program Planting for Food and Jobs.
Good.
A program which was happened in April of 2017. I believe so. I think it's April of 2017. Agriculture Minister, no, baby. if I'm wrong, please correct me. But I believe it was April that we went to Boston.
April.
Yes. April. 2017. April.
There's an April Boston,
3 months after I came to office.
2017.
2017. Good. In August 2017, we launched the free SHS program. Oh, then there's also the
1D1F.
1D1F program. These key flagship programs of our manifesto, of our policy, all of them launched in the first year of our program. We were under an IMF program right until 2019. But this man was able to organize the management of our economy in such a way that not only were we able to roll out all these programs in that first year and subsequent years, but our economy's growth was spectacular. And then maybe for convenience sake, one in Kai. Says, yeah, I can't say Ghana for any Kai. So somebody who has been able to do that, not so why would I say that? How do I do that? How do I do that? What?
100.9 FM.
Adesredia minister Adesredia ya de e fa so dia manana ene se omanfo kwabre ene manso yenim se kwabrefo wo de hwe voting pattern omoto abadodo pa de manana omse men kanche yes omse men kanche president so omakwan no se president anya ma wo mo a na se be yo mo ya pa na 2024 on beto abanetia NPP.
No problem.
You do it.
I'm saying people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
Somebody votes for you, somebody supports you. It's because they want you to do things for them. I understand that. There's no need for people to go to my say. I don't want to watch them. Of course, mayor. And about decided to my NDC. I was a man. I don't know myself. Obi and so and in Timsu baby. And they wow. The important thing is that we have a responsibility. I understand the responsibility, and we will deal with it.
So mampanyina na Danko Ekufuado nra onil tech FM Kumasi yedi kan ka ba reshuffle ho asem yense ministers we are no Rakino Foriata one second when you feel honum say we are no then there's an issue about kwabre for anyone makwan mampanyin su no Solomon
what's that Chrissy let me say tape no boy
yeah
it's very clear Omampeni yebisa say enti wo beye also why not ebe hwe na mom say o ka say yeah mad akwese 2016 ebeto about me candidate by then I'm your constituency chairman of Savannah me candidate and MC Wilkinson ye call voter region ye buy you do you can so baby I forgotten the name now much trouble no light no voter baby no something and I'm yes maybe so na me drive car na me park master boys go ye engage you me ye share any ko share boys na ade am actually no road any so it wasn't road something no go engage you any omokas after look enye ibia o after no be chechire mu na ye MP also MP so no ye NDC ni and MP na say na o hwe kasa de ne hu bi ye no be chechire mu ni omokasa na sifo na akomato ye mbeba asana ye 2 year car crap ye ni omkra say ye ni omtwa picture de twa me cry it to me Facebook wall crap wow sa kasa we kasa empembe bre no ukọ ubewura bro no bi so na ekuro bi so a de wo mu ni say kwan na omunya omuni a omotworo enye si wo mo pa jeso say no macho no emphasis no road no vote that it means say just mo anya ye nto abo emere no so ne ye nya obekoto abo na embomu no aba na obekoto no na say ne obekoto no ejiro no ne penye de wo ba be ka kire no ebe sisa na adwene na president je say obi ekoto aba se me no abekasa na bila fi tuma me so yo mate meto aba jimi wa jimi anu aba o meto ama don worry meto ama who could your boss? No, I'm not there to see say ampa otomami and I say one to amami. Until maybe look, idea me full say and we hear was a man Ghana for aso eti pie. Who's all care about? See photo for no. See you create more you shall see no, and it's in a way I'm trying to clear some party be I mean you are bonzi. Yeah, nothing say he needs some clarification. Yes, shall say from 2017 coming. Not the economy. In fact, we have been praised as one of the fastest growing economies. That time, I can hear IMF. Yeah, but you see, now don't pay. I really don't pay. Now, so say yes, and you can April. Price of food and jobs. That same year, new academic year, shall say for school. No, now I started a roll out free SHS. Then you also hear IMF. That time, no, now on penny. A binder down at the IMF. I'm a near fee muye. I'm a IMF cry a car yes debts are near service a facility near service facility. Not a binding it here. You see academics. We're doing all this. Now near rolling out new programs. That should tell you how strong the party or the government was when we took over. The bedu. You can see the first 4 years. Yes, it's true. 2020. And no nasabi. Now, what is disturbing is people make the analysis as if say Matthias can say USA are they not your friend is saying are they also not affected by the your friend is saying UK are they also not affected by this? Yes, but you should bear in mind say no countries now what they are developed developing and any which is so and China white say ban is at air to a developing country, a developed country, the impact, difference womb. That one we should get it. We are not saying say at range back to UK. Any everyone saying Ghana level of collapse should be the same. It can never be same. It can never be the same. But the quantum of merit, the self-attend say impact I can't be I could do because the same pedestal. But we are developed. It is the directive principles of state policy. That's chapter 6 of the 1980 Constitution. Specific article 36. About welfare be sacrificed welfare anyway. Or no atia ebu boss so catch say ye da John Dramani Mahama atorenche bia to ye. Now so the eco share your friend say IMF mu Emma say the IMF na affect teacher training, nursing training allowance. Okay. And now be some welfare. Welfare and say ye buy no thinking of the welfare of the people. Having article 36 that is the objective economic objective principle in mind, you're making sure for the welfare of the people. Yen fam the moto training and family teacher training, nurses training. You said we can free SHS TVET, one district, one fact, and as until 27. Then 6 new regions just to ensure say you create a region now. Develop to more horse and so. The one constituency, one bowler. I'm talking about the welfare he was asking of. If he has forgotten, send of course, you get some of the people politics of convenience. And but we want to state these things to show say yes. And then we look at the free your friends say BC for anyone form cultural or examination fee crap free. They don't pay. The welfare no I don't hear can Maminko Nabila so Nabila Mamintiwe now the second batch of audio voices are me boy
yo darling boy
reshuffle finance minister and Kwabri vote threat nini account
Mamindi kan chair the incoming president for the Republic of Ghana Percival Kofi Akpalo
vote ya papa ya
Ghana for Ghana for Afino. Say okay
Yankosu
na NDC force na do ultimate the president that. But Nyankopon na esi hene. Nti ye de yenti obia. Yenti obia. Mekanisa no misi michia the incoming president for the Republic of Ghana, Percival Kofi Akpalo. Need the incoming first lady. Aoya Delvin Akpalo. Okay, president or see reshuffle onto me reshuffle. So see onto me reshuffle and yeah one because the first time I ever saw a president in on 7th January, 7th January 2017 for independence. Speech no kind mine, no plagiarized speech. Okope. And no nature say president na president no obe faili. the first inauguration day speech all kind ye wo a ya to aba ma o a ye Ghana for ya to aba ma o ye de gidi a hye wo mu tro bibi free wakoma mu ne ka che Ghana for say o Ghana for me dam asese mo ye de mo to aba ma me enu keke nso wantimi antro go copy de o mampanyin bi aka e na obeka no dito e di kire ye fast forward ye wo minister bi wo kromo ha Minister of Health, COVID by or take a decision or see one Timmy and June year. Up to now, President are just signed minister and our post to Minister or see on Timmy June year. Our post ya January. Ye can reach Afni. Si some ministers no more, Usi unsi samu, but more any so. HSA minister on Timmy June year, our no share pomo dinsono. Nanado down kwa President patch say. Minister no on June year no our share pono dinso. Ejuma son Yaba fast forward, your minister, a Greek minister, Obeka che 30.8 million Ghanaians for now, ye taxes etuan kano. Okache say, Obema ye mbofrano, 1 day, 1 chocolate. Up to now, almost 6 years, ye mbofrano muko school, chocolate nimba. Minister we na ya January, every month ye tuano kao. Masa kwesi mini ukasa busumi ya echwemu. A Greek minister na, onu osi obema ye nkola no 1 day 1 chocolate ye gusu tianuka meanwhile wa try en tron kontompo ye wo health minister onu abie nenum wasoi oath eso bible mu aka che eso onu odwen a o take decision timi ndwen ye onu nso wo post ho fast forward ya san benya finance minister onu krampo na ni hu ye me wanwa because time na president Nanado on the president na finance minister or oni bank or no ankasa ni bank I friend data bank. Every year be a data bank omo ye omo financial statement. Obe hun se profit wo mu. Ena Nanado down kwa president o hun se o me nua be ma send ya ultimi handle u bank no handle amount for sika itimi share so ye.
Embacho trinity awa ni yempon.
Itimi trinity awa no o hun sa na no hun se me nua se obebua me e bae. Ena o frɛ ne nua no finance minister say Ken be bua me na be hwɛ Ghana sika sem so because bank no ultimi share so ye. Onu ba na the first budget finance minister here deficit be mu e wo say enko bobusia obi a utimi share sika sem so u ba be share Ghana de no so the first budget here deficit from 2017 every budget be a finance minister be agi say yakobo bobusia minti ase o upon all the gold diamond bauxite oil mineral resources aboye hu so ahia our mampanyin po kache say etiska so ekomodi no.
Okay.
Finance minister was say on your budget na embobusi.
I'm afraid we have to end it here. Na me ma.
It's ministry form no me pese Ghana for ntuma Kofi Akpalo.
Okay.
Na be mo value for the taxes that you are paying.
Matthias, mami to you.
Yes, question waji. Nanado say then. O say ohun jetia Ghana for free for the head of Foriata and reshuffle, and that he is satisfied with him. Per se the president says it is not about him being satisfied with Foriata. It is about the people of Ghana being satisfied with Foriata. Because baby Otino, it is not his personal office. He is there representing the people of Ghana, and that is what the Constitution says. Constitution says the sovereignty of Ghana resides in the people of Ghana. It's whatever you do is in the interest of the people of Ghana. So if the people of Ghana are calling for a reshuffle or are saying, say, the finance minister is leading us to a ditch, and you are saying, say, you are satisfied with him, then I'm sorry. Yes, I can understand why he says he's satisfied with him. He's satisfied with him because when he was in opposition, it was Oforiata Data Bank who was financing him. We all know about what happened with Oforiata and Prudential Bank. Oforiata didn't take Prudential Bank in Sensei in SRI. What he's doing is that it is loyalty for Oforiata, but it is not because Oforiata is performing magic or anything. No, that is not it. It is not because President Nana Akufo-Addo said there are people who left his government. Because for them leaving or free the government more kono. Entre the mumohi and a year and a close relation. Ni close relation be wama all his close relations are wabam. Omunya dasu abam. Omunya edasu abam. He shouldn't say. He should tell us it is the loyalty he has for Foriata, but not because Foriata is doing magic. Or buy or see Omo buy 3 months into his government, April 2017. they rolled out the free food planting for food and job. Also 2017, they brought the free SHS. Now when you know, are you paying the people? You owe them. You see, in economics, there's something we call good sound economy and good politics. You came to do good politics in 2017 because you realized that what my promise is, baby, and then you wanted to solidify your ground. So you brought out free SHS, free this. Look at all the problem you had with free SHS. Share. And we all know about that. The 2017 ultimate release our program I want to offer so free IMF. It was because the foundation was laid perfectly by President Mahama in 2015, 16, 17. I will buy 2016 no buy no. It was an opinion the class to me interview Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. Okay, natural. Some buy no. Now oil no. Oil do run the economy. It was there. You had access to it. In two buy no project say oh Charlie Mahama ya de mentuma nka no kreba wa ya de nti enroll free SHS enroll we nyina okwa pemia no na hu say oh Charlie asemaba. The whole Ghana, the people of Ghana, the people are saying say they need a reshuffle. Ken Oforiatta must go. The president should listen. He should listen to what the Ghanaian people are saying. Then you say, oh, I am satisfied with him. You are satisfied with him, but we are not. You said we are not okay. So listen to us. What's about it? I say, Ombeto Abama no Monto, Ombeto Mendis or Monto. Mamisa question. Nia Nana do I can say Siano. Any the president Mahama Ekan about nursing allowance. No. What is the difference? It is the same thing. It is the same thing. Nana do asemo country conform kwabre for say ombuomo. Ombetuma edomu ye biano ombuomo. Number can be no until bia. That is what President Akufo-Addo is telling us. Now, Oko Kasa, Oseden. That's what you. What is at stake for Nanado? Nothing. But Jerry, oh, my bad dada, my to Abama, Medi 8 years a year, into a summer to a moon to a farmer. Oh, yeah, then 9% be the president, my baby president. Ejameba, the country, say, by all die be, oh, yeah, then. Make Betty president. Ampa, what that gonna for Betty president? Eti kwa brief way. Where there Muyako. Okonzimen moi. Enzima kaso kwa ye mikromonzi yase. Bejako. Inti ne akwadru die. Shape no. Bas na nanado ekurem bas no. Kwa kopim. Kwa akopim. Kwa akopim. Oh, any asem na me say bas no team no all kan no ye kwa kopem ene de ye ka o ti ye better
Mapon Matthias Bonzo Ereko Boateng NDC communication team member and Ope studio man saying Joseph Nabila France LPG Greater Accra Regional Communication Director and yes Solomon Asante of NPP belongs to the communication team.